Hello. I, wow, it's early. I forgot. I forgot we were going live early. Hello. It's me, the April Fool. How's it going? Get this out of here. Get scram. Give me the actual background music. Take the squeaky nose out of here. How's it going? What's up? I did, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't take a nap thinking that I was still streaming at the normal time. I was like, man, I got so much time. I got like, oh man, I was like productive a little late this afternoon. I was doing things. I was like, okay, I was taking a little schmanooze right before stream. Get to take a little bit take a little time for myself there. Take a schmanooze. And then I wake up and I'm like, you know, 6:55 p.m. This is perfect. I have like an hour until I need to like start to you know, till we go live. And I'm like, uh-oh. I said so here we are, less than 10 minutes later, now exactly. How many days until the event is over? Days is an interesting term to use. I would use the phrase 6 hours. So yeah. How's it going, everybody? Pomedy coming in with the first. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sapus, what's up, dude? How's it going? Zeke, how are you? Welcome in. Kenny, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How are you? Mika, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. My name is Benny. We're pink hair Prince Boy on the internet playing some Arknights today. At 4 a.m. Pacific. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Pacific. I thought it said it was 3 a.m. Eastern. I thought it was like midnight Pacific. So if it's 4 a.m. Pacific, this could end up being a much longer stream. If we need to take our time. But I think we should be fine. Thank you, Sapus. that was me scrambling to get everything all ready. Surprisingly, I actually did get everything ready, and I got the clown bit up pretty quickly, all things considered. But I made some coffee. I got a new flavor of seltzer water that I want to try. So I'm interested to see how that is. We got a new week, a new week, fellas. Dakota, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. How's it going? Yeah, but we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I'm not worried. The good part is that the only level we need to do is level 8. Because I did all the other ones. Okay, so before we get started, let me pull up our schedule for the week. I have a new schedule template. I assembled it myself. However, it's a schedule that I got off a booth. But the schedule itself came out really nice, I will say. I like templated it. So this is what it looks like. So this week, fellas, so today we are doing the Arknights event speedrun. Gonna make Sad Cat smile, hopefully. Probably not based on how it's going, but that's the goal. Tomorrow we're diving back into some Honkai Impact 3rd, our first time playing. We're gonna be doing chapters 3 and 4, and then we're gonna be back on Thursday on YouTube, exclamation YouTube for that link, by the way. And we're gonna be learning Japanese with photography in the game Shishingo, so I'm looking forward to checking that out. So it's an exciting week. Thank you guys for your support as always, as we're getting back into the swing of things. Last week was quite busy, giving myself a little bit more breathing room this week to prep for stuff, and then also I need to start getting getting back into the editing game because it's been far too long. I just start posting shorts, and honestly I kind of want to do like highlight videos as well. I don't know if I want to have other people do that, but maybe I'll take a stab at it, like condense one stream down to like a, you know, a 6 to 10 minute video. It'd be fun. So yeah, so exciting stuff coming up. And then if you guys aren't aware, technically speaking, a week from today is our 2-year anniversary. So I've not officially posted it, but if you are involved behind the scenes, or you know, I've contacted you, we will be celebrating it on the 13th. So that is a week from Saturday. So that'll be a long afternoon into late night stream with some exciting stuff. So keep your eyes posted for the official announcement. I hope to get some incentives ready, as well as there is going to be a long list of collabs as well. So hope you guys can be there. It'll be a fun time. Torrential rain and lightning. I hope you're staying safe. Big storms like that are never fun, especially if you're at risk of like losing power. That's not fun. Not fun at all. Thank you. Yeah, no, we've been around for 2 years, so now it's time to we're gonna stonks up, fellows. We're gonna work on growing the brand. We're gonna do big things. Year 3. We're almost like we're a junior in high school. I guess like we kind of are if you think about it. I don't know. Been around for a while. 14 years till I can drive. Yeah, just learning how to walk, really. So I know that there's a lot of stuff going on in Arknights with April Fools, and by that I mean I think they just have like a mini event going on. Now I don't know how long that'll be going on for. That is not the goal for today. I did hop on earlier to do some autoing and also start that event thing because I wanted to get the pink hair character because she's cute. Spoiler alert, she is very cute. We can take a look at her quick, but the main objective today is going to be Sad Cat stream. I mean, Sad Cat event. All right, so let me start this. Arknights. Arknights. That's the name of the game, fellas. All right. Cool. All right, let me hang out down here. Cool. So we got how much time do we have? We got until 4 a.m. We got 11 hours. I don't intend on this being an 11-hour stream, for the record, but we have at least 11, or we have at most 11 hours to finish this. Now, a good part is, like I said, I did all of the levels themselves without doing level 8. So if memory serves, we left off doing the end of chapter 3's story. So we need to do chapter 4, the long story, then 5, 6, 7, and then we can get into 8, do the level, and then finish up. And I think there's probably a story at the end. Additionally, since I had so many monthly card things, I guess I can look here. I autoed a bunch over the weekend. And is it this? Yeah, I autoed a bunch over the weekend, and I got to the point, which one is it? Is it at the bottom? One of these says do 85. I think it's this one, and I got that. So I did 85 total stages, and if memory serves, this is the level with rocks. Oops, I've got a decent chunk of rocks now. The blue mats are the most desirable. Well, I wanted rocks. I didn't do just this one. I did a lot of that one, some of this one, and I did a decent chunk of this one too. I don't remember, maybe not that many. And I did a couple of these, but so yeah, we're sitting pretty good. I got hella rocks. But we are jumping into the story, so that is our focus today, and then we'll be taking on the boss later. I don't even know who the boss is. There was no like boss fight of any kind. I didn't see any of the story. I just skipped it, did the levels so I could progress and get it all queued up for today. So out of curiosity, who's done the story? I know some of you guys said it's good. How long are we thinking this will be? What's your over under? Like, how long do you think the stream's gonna end up being? All right. Mm. I also got this new seltzer flavor. It's like they said it's new. It's blackberry mango. Honestly, it kind of hits, you guys. Kind of hits. I recommend it. Depends on how you read it. Well, yeah. Why am I frozen? Jesus. It was weird. Okay. So let's start. We got the before one. Yo, Con, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. What's up? We are finishing up this story, aka we are on chapter 4, so we're blitzing it right now. How are you? All right. Excuse me, Helena. So I unlocked her. I don't remember what her name is. I think her name is Mommy or something. My memory is a little shoddy, but I think that's what it is. I feel weird saying this, but if the heating's still chugging along and the stove's lit too, why does it feel so cold? The bank's not up to something again, are they? I hung them up all night and my socks still ain't dry. What's that noise? How many times do I have to tell you to shave, Woody? Every time you take a sip of water, you spill droplets all over the table. Oh, what are you on about? I had the drinks that I came in. Oh, then where did all these water stains come from? Into the rest of the story in stage 8. Hey, same. Yeah, so that's what we're working on. Your diner's just getting old and rickety, just like my brain these days. Like, am I remembering this wrong, or has there always been a huge water stain over there? Uh-oh. The water pipes ruptured? Oh my god, no way my rundown floorboards can handle all this water damage. Go and turn off the valve and look for something to catch the water leaking in. I'll take care of the things upstairs. Yo, I feel like I never actually noticed his wings before. I noticed his little like halo, but his wings are kind of flashy. Damn, bro, everything's falling apart in this town. So sad. Poor waste, I can barely even stand up straight. How are things looking up there, Woody? I suggest you grab a chair and sit down before I tell you. You ain't as spry as you used to be. Spare me the theatrics and just lay it on me. I've seen it all by now. It's flooded up to my knees and all the furniture's ruined. What about my clothes in the wardrobe? Are they okay? Your favorite color's red, right? I hope this is good news. Perfect. The water from the pop's all rust colored, so I'm guessing all your clothes will be too. So, what the hell were you doing up there all this time? Said the line? Well, I think the line for her would be, "Hi, honey." Grabbing all of this. Oh, I almost forgot about this box. Where'd you find it? Where else? In the wardrobe. Not like you have anywhere else to hide stuff. I also grabbed a few things off your nightstand. Well, at least there's no water inside. Now let's take a look. Here's the insurance policy. Should cover today's damages. Also the deed to the land, the house, and my passbook. Why are you still hanging on to that? You know you'll never touch none of that money. Why would you throw it away if you were me? See, you get what I'm talking about, don't you? What he saved up all these years wasn't just the money, it was his conviction too. Sentimental old fool. We're all old fools here, Woody. Compared to the fickle future, the pieces of the past we built up for the years hit that much closer to home. Says you. Look, it's the novel that was sitting on the nightstand too. Ain't been opened in the longest time. He's like getting like a little bit of a southern accent mixing in when she's talking to him. I think it's, you know, it's rubbing off, that's all. Same old cliched love story about a rich girl and some farmer. Why you gotta be so grumpy? Ain't nothing nice to say? I've got plenty, like good luck at the bank tomorrow. You should thank your lucky stars that mellowed with age. So, what about you? Any plans for tomorrow? I'm gonna bring Jessica along to have a talk with someone. Talk? Yep, just your normal talk. What's with that smirk, bro? So I'm still drinking coffee. We're gonna need it. Honestly, this might end up being the first stream where we do 2 coffees. TBD, I suppose. What voice did these rapscallions have? It was like a, "Put the gun down, yeah? You got something to say, old man? I'm listening." What are you so scared of? You ask me, I'm as gentle as they come. So, you want to chat? Let's chat. You and the bandits out there have been meeting up in secret these last few days. How about you share what you talked about? Let go of me, old man. I said, you spineless wimp. Give him a good kick, Jessica. Okay. Breaks his jaw. What are you doing, wiping your shoes on my pants? Forget it, Jessica. How's your aim? Not too bad, I think. Bro, she's got good aim. When I use Jessica Alter, she hoses people down. Honestly, if her banner's still available, maybe we pull for her one more time. Perfect. Can you thread a bullet wrap between his ears? Wait, as in like his skull? Oh, his little his bunny ears. Not bunny ears. You see the next banner? Is that the one with 3 operators on it? 3 6 stars? Ah! Sorry, sir. My hand is still a bit shaky, but it's not like I hit you with that last one, so you can stop screaming. Oh my god. See, this is the smile that we're protecting, fellas. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pull on it. It didn't seem that good. I gotta start saving my currency in this game. It's fine. You'll get it after a few tries. All right. It was what? It was because they've been short on manpower these days, so they're trying to recruit us. I figured, none of us on the plate can repay our debts anyway. Might as well give some folks a chance to dig themselves out. You're talking about converting people to a life of banditry? It's not like I forced them or anything. They were ready to jump ship before I even finished talking. Well, and like I said, what are you fellas so afraid of? Just tell me the truth. Says the man waving a gun in my face. What if we say something that pisses you off? Where are those bandits hiding now? And what I know, they're so damn slippery. That's enough, Jessica. Just let us go already, old man. You can take anything you want from this room, please. Favorite phrase in the entire image, she says, stop crying with a cute smile. It's like the Gojo dub in season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen, where it's like, what are you crying for? Such a good dub line. What you crying for? Irresponsible and pulling that banner tomorrow. Horde reaches max potential. Good for you, Sab Boost. I'm praying for you. Pulling for max pot, you're far responsibility. Yeah, that's valid. I didn't even get max pot Swire Alter, so you're in a good spot. Color me surprised. These punks actually have some pretty nice stuff. Even got some bottles of beer and champagne in the corner. Did we seriously just let them walk away scot-free? All I care about is finding those missing people. These punks leave the plate. That's their call. I ain't gonna judge them for it. But I think... Want something to drink? I think I'll pass. Mellow, full-bodied fragrance of hops and a refreshing aftertaste. Where the hell do they get such quality booze? She's had a glass in hand this whole time. Who was the bank girl, the bank NPC? What was her name? It wasn't like Claire or something. Sincerest apologies, Helena, madam. After a preliminary review and discussion, we cannot accept your compensation application. The damage to the water pipes in your incident photos is clearly man-made. Man-made? Wait, you mean someone's messing with us again? Considering your restaurant's revenue and liabilities, we have ample reason to believe that you deliberately damaged your own water system to cash out on the insurance plan. You think this is an insurance fraud? No, ma'am, we're simply saying it's a reasonable conclusion to make. As long as you can provide professional proof that eliminates that possibility, we'll be able to move on to the claims process. How the hell am I supposed to find a judge or a lawyer in this damn plate? It's been ages since they all left. My apologies, but we're simply following procedure. That's all. We'd like to assist the next customer. There's a long line behind you. Then withdraw the money from the passbook. This passbook, yes, this jogs my memory. You've already applied several times before, but can you provide that you came to the source of income legally? Bro, this bank sucks. Send me this passbook along with the letter, but by the time I arrived in Davistown, he'd already passed away. All his neighbors can attest to that. You really expect that to hold up legally speaking? Bro, we'll take her to court, bro. I dare you. Just give me my stuff. I'm leaving. All your belongings are right here. Remember to take them with you, ma'am. Also, may I offer you a little reminder? What is it? Based on the photos you provided, we can only guarantee one thing. The flooding to your restaurant has significantly reduced its value, meaning it is no longer enough to offset your existing debts. If you don't want to enter the compulsory liquidation process, I recommend you consider the following. I've heard enough. Just keep your trap shut, bastard. Whoa. Bro, this is like top 10 worst places to live in Arknights, I think. I feel like, obviously I feel like there's probably some really bad ones, but this, so far, this one sucks. I'd rather be in Ursus, maybe Calamity. At least then I have a quick escape. Oh god, oh wait, hold on, what voice did I give Liskarm? Helena. It looks like she didn't notice us. Normal voices? I don't think so. Not Goofy at all. Totally not Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Why are there so many people here today? What's the bank up to? This is the collection notice I received earlier this morning. It was that I'm insolvent and will be declared bankrupt soon, but I've been making my payments. Man, we've been extending your loan terms so far, but we're no longer able to grant you leniency. This guy sucks. I want to punch him in the face and knock his glasses off and watch him struggle as he Velma crawls around the floor when he can't see. The good news is that after liquidating your existing assets, your remaining balance will only be 2,000 gold certificates, which I'm sure you'll have no trouble procuring. They use gold certificates in this? That's funny. Please, can you extend it just another 2 months? No, 1 month is enough. Unfortunately, no, we can't push it back even a single day. Bro, this is crazy. This bank is like going actual ape shit here. They're literally like just they're getting so rigid in the fact that they're seizing everyone's assets that like I don't understand why they want to be in charge of a ghost town. Like they want to be the king of ashes basically. I don't understand it. It's not even like greed. Like this isn't even like profitable. I mean, I'm sure it's like technically profitable, but you're unable to make your payments, we'll have no choice but to begin the compulsory process. All your property will be confiscated and you'll have to leave Davistown within the time allotted. While continuing to pay your debt of roughly 10,000 certs, of course, failure to do so will result in criminal liability. Honestly, why? I know that they've been enlisting the help of bandits, but like they bring up this like criminal or like legal issue, and then but there's no judge, lawyers, like any actual law enforcement here. So like I don't know. Let's rise up. Let's fight against the malicious bank. Down with capitalism. But I can't afford that, whether it's 2 or 10,000. Please, I beg you, just 1 month's grace. Truly have no other options? Then please look at this. The Pioneer Plan. If you apply now, you'll be able to enjoy a certain amount of loan forgiveness. But I'm already so old. Even if I went out with the frontier, what could I possibly do? Are you in any position to worry about that? Will you continue to carry your debt at the risk of criminal liability, lose the roof over your head? Or would you rather shed some of your debt and start a new life on the frontier? Did you really need to hear my opinion? What frontier are you talking about? This place is covered in snow. I'll sign it. Excellent. Please head to your right. My colleagues there will help you get signed up. Next customer. Black Steel is supposed to be temporary law enforcement. Oh, that's right. They did say that. I forgot the woman with no eyes said that. The one who talks through her teeth. Like that's actually the voice I gave her. What the hell is this? Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil. If you two are here to discuss business, please get in line. Oh, if it isn't Miss Liskarm and Miss Franca, how are you doing? Have you finished looking over the list? You've got some explaining to do. Why are you forcing people out into the Barrens? By signing the agreement, they can shed a lot of their existing debt and start over without that weight on their backs. Isn't that the best possible outcome? So are they signing over their house then as well? Is that what they're doing? What about the list? How many of these people are supposed to be bandits? They're just a bunch of destitute old folks who don't want to be run out of their homes. Once they go bankrupt, their houses will no longer belong to them, but rather to us, the creditors. What else would you call it when someone takes advantage of the lack of police to squat on someone else's property? Is that not a crime? Oh, ho, ho. Calling them squatters, bro. Oh. Bro, this is like the worst. This is like the worst character in all of Arknights. This unnamed bank manager. Worse than anything Mephisto has done. I'm only going up to where we got. Worse than anything Mephisto has done. W's got nothing on her, bro. You think freaking Tallulah was a threat? Nah. Look at bank manager. Then you shudder a little bit. She's got capitalism. Oof. So your so-called law and order is just driving out poor people who can't pay up? There's nothing so-called about it. That is law and order, Miss Franco. Bruh. Man. Insurance fraud? They're declaring you bankrupt? That's why I didn't want to talk about it. I feel like I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. If the bank is purposely deprecating the value of the diner, how much are they slashing it by? Going back and forth with them for a while now, but it seems like they're settling at 50,000 certs. Yeah, that's a few. Honestly, that's a few gacha pulls. It might be worth it. Might be worth it. You could get a few guaranteed 6 stars with that. It's only 50,000. I can lend you the rest. Jessica's like bankrupting herself to try and save this town. Like women in suits. I don't take that one. Good. Good. Also, what's up, Dust? How's it going, dude? Just like you secretly lent money to Leon? Sylvia told you? Sylvia, that's who the bank girl is. The good bank girl. Well, good. The one that I feel really bad for. Her mom died or something. Been eating her up inside, so she told me this morning. Don't worry though, I can keep it secret. You want to lend me money? Of course I'd accept it, but who knows how long it'll take to pay it back, ever. I don't mind even if you never pay it back. No, stop it. Don't say things like that. I'll definitely find a way to return the favor someday. How old is Helena? Jeez. Here, when the bank comes to collect, give them this check. Sorry. Ugh, and why are you apologizing? It ain't like you're the one borrowing money. It's true. What's with her eyes? Is that like makeup or is she like kind of dead inside? So that makes her more attractive. By the way, one other thing, Leon was too embarrassed to tell you himself, but he wanted me to pass this on. Found out about the money? You silly girl, I told you your secret's safe with me. Why would I tell him? He just wants to treat you to a meal. Seems like bandits ain't the only thing Woodrow's been tracking. He's got a good cache of foul beasts. Miles and Benny will be there too. I was like, wait, who, me? Huh? Hey, Vodka Man, what's up, dude? Welcome in. He's got highlights. Highlights would be in her hair. Eyeshadow, yeah. This would be, depends on where it is. It looks like it's in the whites of her eyes, though. So, it could be like a mascara thing. Eyeliner, maybe. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Old as Lucamine? Wait, who's Lucamine? Why can I not think of who that is? Oh, okay then. Don't sound too happy about it. That's because actually I saw a lot of people outside the bank on my way here. They were signing agreements to head out to the frontier. I asked around and it seems like it's a way of shedding some of their debt. Bro, the fact that's not even all of their debt is crazy. Oh, I appreciate the support, dude. Hope you're doing well. But why do they have to abandon and risk their lives to start over in a place with nothing just for a little bit of debt relief? Can they even survive that ordeal? That's what I'm saying. It's literally just saying like, hey, yeah, we'll forgive you, but the only way to do it is if you fucking die. Just chopping up vegetables. Your iris is 2 colors? Ooh. Just is two color lenses and looking to the right so you don't see the, oh my god. Imagine. He's just a big avid cosplayer. Yo, speaking of cosplaying, I tweeted about it, but I kind of want to I kind of want to try and get into cosplay. If you guys are here, which Arknights character should I cosplay if I were to do it? Because currently the only one that I'm like semi-serious about is Dr. Ratio from the Arknights Start. Because I think some of his accessories are really cool, like the little like gold eagle thing on his shoulder. You official? That's already me, Dust. That's literally me. And last but not least, the main course, garlic crusted foul beast with roast potatoes. Oh, that smells amazing. I'll have this piece. Put it down, Woody. That's for Jessica. You heard her. She's the star of tonight's feast. It's no big deal. I just saw what was going on in Davistown and thought that I couldn't sit back and watch. As for the food, I'm fine with whatever, really. I even had some biscuits earlier, so I'm not that hungry. That's so cute. Doesn't get much easier than Thorns. Isn't he just in like a shorts and like a tank top? Minimalist. Minimalist the brat? Hold on, who is that? Does he mean VTuber cosplaying? No, I just mean IRL. Minimalist. Why did I think just Googling minimalist would of them show up. Who's minimalist? Oh, is this the twink? What are you saying, Sampus? I mean, it's definitely achievable. I don't really particularly like the character. At least in Beachkin. Ooh, all right, all right. See, she says she's fine with it. No means no. Benny, this one's for you. Hey, it's me. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. What's so funny? Nothing. It just occurred to me how different you seem compared to when we first met.
Yeah, he's been like that for ages. When he first rolled into town, he immediately pissed off pretty much everyone in the mines. We all thought this was grumpy, sharp-tongued asshole was here to cause trouble.
And what happened after that?
Then he met Helena.
Yo, bro, this hat is so funny. He really should be thanking her. If it weren't for her warmth and willingness to put in a few good words for him, those unlackable fellas. But chat a bit today and you'll find common ground tomorrow. In the end, she discovered his more charming side and showed it off to the others. There's even a song going around at that time, probably written by one of her admirers. Still remember how it goes, Miles?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Right, there was that song. I think it's coming back to me.
Give us the intro and let's sing it together. Oh god. Who gave you jerks permission to sing in my restaurant? Talk to him. I do like the moments of smiles near in the face of disparage.
I wandered here alone, not a penny to my name. My hometown far behind me, miles away. The barren stretched before me as far as I can see. And who's waiting at the end? Who indeed but she? She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace.
Jesus Christ. Is this song about Helena?
Who else?
If you ask me, the her it mentions might not be a specific person, but rather a broader idea. What sort of idea? Maybe this she is a home filled with everyone's dreams, Davistown itself. Symbolism. Cute. Hey, that makes sense. I finished my coffee. I'll probably make another coffee pretty soon, actually. Because especially doing people like Miles's voice, that'll start to really take a toll on my throat by the end of the night. Think about it. The second verse talks about her body, right? You talking about Helena's body without me? Damn. That's the energy tower. That's the energy tower. Her hair is the white smoke coming from it, and her burning heart must be the plant's furnace. In that section you fellas just saying, with her arms in her embrace, ain't that just like the two long railroad tracks embracing everyone here? So many pioneers carved out this piece of land bit by bit. With the tools in their hands, it become the place they started their families and businesses in. After all that, even more youngsters arrived with their dreams and aspirations, following the footsteps of their previous generation and pitching their youth passion. She and only she is worthy of everyone's admiration.
I knew it. It all makes sense now.
Anyhow, no way in hell anybody's pinning all their hopes and dreams on my body. Bro, I would put a lot on your body. That sounded weird, but I'm gonna roll with it. Engineer's nothing more to say. Eyelids droop and his head tilts back slightly. Restaurant owner's words are whisking him back to the past. You get it, Jessica? You took writing 201 in university. Did Jessica graduate university? He remembers the soot-stained face of his coworkers when they went home after a long shift. He remembers how his neighbors would greet him in the morning when he left for work. He remembers the cool and refreshing beer foam escaping from the rim of his glass, and the warmth on his cheeks from his children's kisses. His thoughts are wild and turbulent, but they fill his heart with warmth and comfort. Just like the song he is humming right now, completely tuneless yet moving nevertheless.
And who's waiting at the end? Who indeed but she? She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace. The others in the room stop what they're doing and make no other sounds. Only the engineer's voice is allowed to fill the entire restaurant. After a while, the boiler worker's coarse voice joins the song and the restaurant owner begins to hum softly. Even Woodrow, whose attention had been seized by the food on his plate, cannot help but tap his fingertips against his knees to the beat. Damn. Only Jessica feels gripped by an inexplicable unease, as if there's a dark shadow in her heart that will not go away.
Well, yeah, she's like hundreds of thousands of credits deep now. Arknights designs are so over-designed, it's hard to recommend stuff that aren't giga hard to do IRL. Well, true, but honestly, like Hoyoverse outfits are like way over-designed. Arknights, at least, a lot of them are pretty grounded for the most part. Comparatively. Like if we were to look at like operators, like, I mean, obviously, this is just like this is a flashy rich girl bathing suit. This is just a goth outfit. This one's kind of like a, you know, princessy dress with like the cape. Golden glow. Whoa. What did I just do? Like this one is just like a pretty long dress. I don't even want to talk about this asshole. His arm is probably the most complicated one. I know I'm looking at like outfits, but this one's like a poncho with like a matching hat. So like, I don't know, comparatively. This one's like a schoolgirl outfit with a bulletproof vest. Silver Ash has got a suit and scarf. Silver Ash, isn't he a stinky man? Hey, look, there's my wife. AKA me. Pink. Bro, she's cute. Why'd they only give her one star? This is so sad. Cold Shot, that was her government name, I forgot. Yeah, she's holding the whiskey glass here. Let's keep going. We don't got time to waste. All right, we're gonna do after chapter 4. Totter's pretty simple and straightforward. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with his work. I'll have to look it up. Jesus Christ, he's still singing. I'm done. I've sung this many times. Keep going. I still remember when you fellas got together to sing that back in the day. Voices lit up the entire room. Felt like your singing cleared the winter fog that year. Always the same song as just now, ma'am? Hardly. They knew all sorts of songs. The miners came from all over, bringing so many songs in so many languages. Does Woodrow also know how to sing? He ain't much of a talker. When we all get together, he just stuffs his face like now. Helena, when are you gonna crack open the bottle of champagne I brought back? Shoot, I really am getting old, huh? Nearly forgot. About Miles, don't worry about him. Said he wanted to take a stroll, so he did. 4-star dudes are generally pretty reasonable, except Ethan. True, that one would be a little tough. Just pop the cork and pour him a glass. We can toast when he comes back. All right, without further ado. Kanpai. The cork shoots out with a pop, golden wine and silver foam splashing all over at the same time. Sweet aroma spreads across the room and wondrous befuddlement sparkles in the eyes of everyone at the table. Yo, I popped a bottle of champagne at my Papa Bloom's house for Easter. I popped it, I shot it outside, and I'm just now remembering that I forgot to go pick up the cork, and it almost landed in the neighbor's yard. So, whoops, my bad. probably should have done that. I forgore. But it was pretty sick, and it didn't foam over. It was a perfect pop. I'm a natural. You guys got a bottle of champagne you need popping? I'm your guy. Hey, what's up, Brianto? How's it going, dude? Just a reminder to Mew as March has ended. Oh, gotta get the streak going again. You're right. Put on my arm ass already. Lawnmower will find it next week. Yeah, it's fine. It's just cork. Nothing to worry about. Here, Jessica, you're the star tonight, so the first glass is for you. Thank you. Next up is you, Woody. Thanks for helping her talk some sense into that stubborn old burden beast. Don't mention it. This one's for Miles. This one's for me, and last and definitely least is you, Leon, for killing us with worry all this time. Okay, I deserve that. And to be perfectly honest, actually, you got something to say? Better wait for Miles. You ain't gonna leave him out like that, are you? Ugh, yeah, makes sense. Doing good, dude. How are you? We speed running this event. We're back in some regular stream schedules. Can't complain. Hope you've been doing well as well. The table that had been lively all evening falls quiet, and the spilled champagne seeps silently into dark, unseen places, past bowls and plates. Excuse me. What is it, Benny? Past cups and saucers. Actually, there's something I wanted to announce to everyone. I was wondering why you were so quiet today, but I guess you had something brewing. Waiting to snatch that spotlight from your dad at the dinner table? Anyway, why don't you wait for Miles, too? Past empty wine bottles. No, I think now's the best time. I till it flows over the table's edge and seeps into the floor. Snap. I'm leaving. Don't worry, guys. I'm not leaving. It's just that the character Benny, he's not staying, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but guess you finally got sick of us noisy old farts. Can you wait for Miles to get back so we can share one last drink before we say goodbye? That's a just straight. They just oh he didn't understand. Oh, I knew exactly what he meant. I was. No, I meant I'm leaving Davistown. Look at this kid getting drunk without touching a drop of champagne. Oh no, he's in denial. Oh, I mistook acceptance or denial for acceptance. No, I'm perfectly sober. Something I've been meaning to get off my chest, but I never got the chance, so I'm saying it now. Zoink, Scoob. What's wrong? Why does everyone look like it just started raining? Miles, Benny just said that he wants to leave Davistown. What? How long you been thinking about this, boy? About a year or so. Last month, Miss Selena from next door came over and said that her daughter in Ironforge City managed to find a caravan willing to come through here. She said she was planning to go with it to follow her daughter. She asked if I wanted to come. She thought it'd be a waste of my talents to stay. No matter how much I learn here, I wouldn't have a place to use any of it. She told me she didn't want me to become the next Sylvia. Oof. Damn. I mean, I get where he's coming from. And I know he's not, like, Leon's not his biological father. But damn. Benny. What about your living expenses? Tuition? Where are you going to live? Don't worry, there are plenty of boarding schools in Ironforge City willing to provide scholarships so I can study there. Benny, why wait so long to discuss this with us? It's a big decision. You know better than that. I'm sorry, Miles. He ain't asking for our input. Just letting us know the decision he's made. Have you thought this through? Weighed the pros and cons? Who knows? This place might perk up once it gets moving again. You can always decide then. But if there's a caravan coming, bro, you gotta take the opportunity. Oof. I don't want to wait that long. The only reason you're all willing to stay put and pray things get better is because you remember the good old days. But I don't. This place has been a dump for as long as I can remember. My adoptive father worked so hard for this place, throwing away everything else without hesitation. My brother took his place as a pillar of the family, wanted to join a mercenary group when he came of age to earn money and send back home. This has got to be like a freaking, a shot to the heart for Leon. This is like the reason that he like did all of this was so Benny would be like okay. But also like at the same time, like if he's been okay and now he's able to do better, shouldn't he want that for him? Oh, I'm conflicted. A few years later, those people sent his belongings back with no explanation in the attached letter except for a few lines saying they're sorry. Should have been another path for him back then, just like there should be one for me now. Am I wrong? So when are you leaving? Tomorrow. I know I shouldn't have waited this long to tell you, but if I don't say it now, I'll never get another chance. Damn, bro. Oh, Leon didn't say any. Oh my god. Dude. This scene was sad enough as it is. They didn't need to go give it art of Leon being devastated. Oh my god, what the... He glances across the table at his father, mustering the courage to look him in the eyes. He desperately hopes to see anger and resentment. That would make him feel a little less guilty, a little less conflicted. But his father simply hangs his head and remains silent, completely at a loss for words. Story crucial depression CG, god damn it. Leon. It's fine. I'll be all right.
It's not a bad idea. You should leave. You deserve it. Anna gives Leons a few pats on the shoulder, but simply continues to mechanically repeat a few words of approval, prompting her to shake him a bit harder. It's fine, Helena. I'll be all right. That's how it should be. Now, I wish you a safe journey. Take care of yourself, kid. Do you think his wings like take up a lot of extra space in this booth? Like, do you think people bump into his wings? Do you think they flutter when he gets nervous? This is Ursus. Let's just a flashback up. Why is it so damn cold here? Picked up some wood we can burn. Feel any better yet? Judging from how you curled up into a ball, I'm guessing you've never been through anything like this. How could your folks think you made it as a mercenary? Oh, is this the son? Oh, decided it on yourself? But why? Did you get in a fight with your family? Oh, there are people you want to protect and problems you want to solve, huh? Sounds pretty ambitious if you ask me. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. Most people who see you here in the ruins on the battlefield were pushed here by circumstance, myself included. Driven by poverty, by injustice, by darkness and violence, we often pick up our weapons and rashly open fire without worrying about what we're aiming at. Right up until we finally step in a puddle of mud and look down at our footprints, only to realize what we stepped in, the river of blood. When that happens, I'm sure there's some noble ideal that can keep you from collapsing in defeat. Too bad I never found out what it was. It's only in it for the money. My family owes a lot of money. My little brother, well, he's damn smart. If I'd been born rich, he'd be at the top of his class. He'd been born rich. If he stays back home, the only future he's got is as a debt collector. What? I don't think that counts as it being only in it for the money. You're doing it so your family. That's noble too. Who can say? But for now, at least. Huh? Doing it just to survive. The attack's about to begin. He didn't end up in Blacksteel, right? I don't remember his name. What was it, like Mikhail or something? What's cooking? Bro, that's what I'm asking. What's up? I'm not feeling it today. How are you? Stop drinking already, Leon. Can I sleep at the diner tonight? If you want. Poor fella, just look at him. It's just like 7 years ago. What, you guys talking about Carl now? Don't mind me. Don't need to tiptoe around it. Oh, it's Carl. This is already the second time. Twice now. So why are you avoiding me? You think I can't handle it? Bro. Man. What the? Thank you for bringing me here, Jessica. You can head back now. I still don't feel very good about this. I don't think your boss would be happy with how you're always fretting over us. I just can't bear to stand on the sidelines when there's something I can do. Still, you helped Dad keep the house, so thanks again. But the reason he finally sold his shares was because of you. I know, he had to give up what was most precious to him just to keep a roof over my head, but with me gone, he'll finally be free to do what he really wants. That was protect you. That was hang out with you, bro. Or maybe not hang out, but you know what I mean? In that sense, the house was never the obstacle. It was me and my brother. Remember my brother? You're talking about Carl? I've heard you and Helena mention him before. Yeah, we know him as Carl, but over at Blacksteel, he went by a code name. But he was at Blacksteel? What? Black Plate. Black Plate? How did he end up at Blacksteel? I thought they were like an elite group. It's water under the bridge, Leon. Why dredge it up now? No point in trying to stop him, Miles. Just let him talk. He never brought it up, so we didn't say nothing. But now that he wants to look back, it's our job to let him. I suppose. I didn't ask for these thoughts, but in the dead of night, do I really have any control over what pops into my head? Yo, so valid. Oh my god. Dude, the freaking voices inside your head. Inner demons. The more I dwelled on it, the more painful it was. The more painful it was, the less it made sense. But Benny figured all that out a long time ago. He was right. Every step Carl took was never really his own choice, but because I was too stubborn, too arrogant, I ended up running everything dry. Our money, our lives, and our choices. When I was little, there was a miner who would always complain how nothing was easy anymore. When you're middle aged, you run out of energy and can only focus on a few things at a time. So you gotta be smart, gotta keep your eyes on what really matters. Stop being greedy. It was my turn to grow old. I just refused to accept it. Why am I frozen again? Am I frozen again? Hello? YouTube Studio just... Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. I'm gonna restart the app. We back? How's this all messed up? Tomate. There we go. He's coming back. Maybe there's an update. Maybe I should update it on this phone. All right, we good. Told myself I was a brave warrior fighting the good fight against the fate itself. Yo, fighting the good fight is such a sick phrase. What do I have to show for it? Fought my way into a mountain of debt. Fought for a Davis town on its last legs. Fought for my eldest son to die on the battlefield. My second son saw right through me, so why wouldn't you run the hell away? Yo, we all know how much the mind means to you. And tell me how much. Because I haven't a damn clue at this point. All I know is I should have held on to those little hands back then. Those hands of my children. I was a damn fool. How can I not see the writing on the walls when I heard that complaint? I should have etched those words into my mind. Man. Feel bad for that guy. My dad might be an old fool with the memory of a sieve, but I'm not. I recognized you the moment I saw you. The emblem on your uniform, the gear. Exact same one I saw in the bag with Carl's personal effects. He was your brother. I never realized. Did he never tell you his real name, or did you simply forget all about him? I remember him. I didn't work with him for very long, but how could I forget? I actually worked with Carl in Chernobyl when we... Oh, it was Ursus. I was right. We were left together to scout out the strength of enemies hidden in the ruins. I was there when he was injured. I was so flustered at the time. My mind went completely blank. You were there when he died. Yes, I was. We still didn't know his real name. Bro, take it easy. You're in the world of code names. Government names mean nothing. Come on. You don't pull someone on a banner and get Carl. Like, Carl. No, you get Jessica, like a real code name, bro. Actually, the time I spent with him was very short. Actually, I was so scared back then that I barely remember a thing. Actually, mercenaries always keep a few secrets close to their hearts that they don't readily disclose to others. Like Rock. Rock's a banger name. What do you mean? Actually, there is no actually at all. Jessica knows this very well. Provicio disapproves. That's a sick name. I'm sorry. It's alright. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. What I want to know is, have you ever seen a silver ring inlaid with diamonds? It belonged to his biological mother and he always carried it with him, but it wasn't in the bag sent back by your company. If you watched him die, then surely you know what happened to it. You the one who took it? So give me back my brother's things. Bro, that's a wild accusation to say stole from a dead guy. No, I have no idea. I've never seen him with a ring like that. Maybe it got lost. How could Carl possibly lose that ring? Bro, Jesus Christ. All right, listen. I do not associate myself with this Benny anymore. He's throwing hands verbally. He's talking a lot of shit for someone who's leaving. Christ. Finally done with the last one. Let's take a look. Oh, number 120. Just a few strokes of a pen and 120 people have been sent to the frontier. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Well, you better keep that pen moving or you'll be next. Olivia, mind getting the lights? I'm going to lie down for a sec. Haven't seen Sylvia in a minute. Even here? She closing up? He's cute. Actually, 120 people. Sylvia's stress and anxiety made her habitually reach to fumble around her collar as soon as she feels the familiar ring resting atop her chest, she hastily gives it a squeeze. Is that the ring? Ring's unyielding texture digs into her palm. It gradually calms her down as well. Just like that embrace 7 years ago, it was so tight she couldn't breathe, yet it eventually placated her surging tears. Carl, what should I do? What else is there for me to do?
You gave it to Sylvia? Man.
If you don't know where it is, head back, Jessica. Thanks for setting me off. Honestly, I'm grateful that you convinced Dad to choose the house. Now, even if I decide to leave, you won't be left with nothing. End of the day, those shares did nothing but make him feel a bit better. Not a damn thing. He ultimately wasn't able to keep the house. Would you still have chosen to leave?
I give a ring to Sylvia too. Yeah, I'd give her a ring while on a knee as well. She's a little too nerdy though. I thought that's a bad thing. She can geek out. I don't know. I don't want to be an obstinate fool, but I don't want to be an ingrate either. Why are you using such big words, bro? All right. This is goodbye for real, Jessica. We better get playable Benny character in a few years when he joins Blacksteel. Try and find a ring or some shit. I don't know. Why are you following me? What do you hope to accomplish? What can you even do at this point? Just kidding. I don't even like his character.
I'm not sure myself. All I know is I don't think you should leave like this.
Please go back already. I'm begging you. Why is he pissed off? Playable Benny real. Yo, what's up, Miami? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Just need to stop make some of these NPCs so fine. Honestly, bro, you seen Leon? You seen Woody? You seen Woody? We talking about how the size of his wings. Whew. You know what they say? Big wings means a big halo to go with it. That's the mantra of the insert the race of angels here, because I forgot what it is. Sylvia playable when? She should. Big wings, big depression. True. Also that. Well, that just applies to everyone in this game, honestly. Well, is there anyone in this game that's happy? Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Holding a golden nail in your hand, and it's extremely valuable, but please don't use it to repair paper houses. In the end, no matter how hard you work, that was very poetic, Jesus Christ. No matter how hard you work at it, all you'll be left with is a few extra holes. Paper that thin will crumble under its weight anyway. Go back where you belong. House swathed in silver and gold. Find a place where you can drive that nail in. That's where it truly belongs. So please, just stop following me, alright?
Took writing 201, bro. I think he took like writing 400 or something. It's like a senior level type shit.
Has Benny gone back yet?
I figured it was Woodrow.
Yes, Woodrow, I saw him home.
And why ain't you heading back too?
Won't be able to fall asleep even if I do. I want a little bit of time to myself.
What the hell did that brat say to you?
Just something very reasonable. Reminded me of a few things. A few things I should have already known. Ever since I was little, helping others was like grabbing a little yellow toy foul beast in a crystal clear bathtub. All I had to do was extend my hand and I'd be able to prevent the hot tub from spilling over. That's because faucet, built with the wealth and authority bestowed to me, only dispensed the warmest, clearest water. That's why everything around me looked so pristine.
Yeah, true. Didn't she grow up like kind of rich or something?
As soon as I stepped out from that bathtub, from my family circle, I came face to face with reality. Reality is a murky quagmire. When you reach in, you have no idea what you'll pull out or what you'll touch.
Jesus Christ! I think they sat next to each other in this poetic ass writing class.
No need for you to agonize over this. To be blunt, nothing you did meant a damn thing to Benny's final decision. I watched that kid grow up. He's been full of good ideas since he was little. Great ideas. He really takes after someone I once knew. When he sorts things out in his head, makes up his mind, he'll set off in a straight line and never look back. He'll clear a path forward, but no way back. Roy, can you say he's just somebody that you used to know? Rich enough to buy a box of ammunition with just her snack funds? Damn, yo, nothing like eating a few bullets as a little treat. A little snack. Sounds like an extremely determined person, almost irrationally so. Hardly. He was the most rational person I know, the source of all our problems, as well as the solutions. Can only be found on the road ahead of us. I'm a bit jealous of people like that. Being that perceptive at a young age must save you a lot of unnecessary detours. Don't ever envy people for that, Jessica. Why do you say that? Because they'll end up bald, not a single strand of hair. That's true. That's true. Thanks for the reassurance. It's true. Woody's got a nice head of hair. I would stroke it. I would stroke his hair. I would stroke his hair. That's not what I meant. I know we were talking about his wing size earlier, but that's not what I meant, okay? Let the record reflect. The only thing I would stroke is his hair. What's up, Tech Coon? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday. All right, so we got the next long story part. Exactly. Okay, give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna go brew another quick coffee. Everyone else, be sure to stretch. Grab your drinks. I'm gonna grab a little snacky as well, I think, because we were talking about chewing bullets, and that sounds pretty tasty. So I'll be right down here. I'll be right back. Don't worry though. It'll only be like a couple minutes. We're just gonna jam for a second. It was very expensive to non-angel people. Oh, is it really? Guess's wealth is rivaled by Swires. Wait, are they really? Wait, hold on. I need to know the lore at some point. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So while I was getting my coffee, also, what's up, Peep? How's it going? Happy Monday, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. When I was making my coffee, Concon, I stewed on your comments a little bit more, and then I remembered that guns aren't actually very common in the Arknights world. I forgot about that. Everyone uses like melee weapons, and a lot of people use like crossbows or like actual bows, like Archetto.
And then I was like, oh, all right, well, that makes sense. So the fact that Jessica has an actual gun is kind of wild. But I wanted to quickly say the snacks that I just got / already ate are reminiscent of like the shit that you would steal, or not steal, well, maybe steal depending on who you are, but you'd like trade for in like middle school lunch. I have a box of Cheez-Its, and I had a Go-Gurt while I was waiting for the coffee to be made. Dude, it's very dangerous for me to be on my own and be grocery shopping and be a quote responsible adult because I buy shit like Go-Gurt. It's SpongeBob Go-Gurt too. It was cotton candy flavored. Ooh. Anyone want one? I got a few more. You guys can come grab one. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the head pat. Hope you're doing well. All right. So coffee number 2, just in time for long story number 2. We're about an hour in, so buckle up. Buckle up. All right. Both of you guys are just hopping in. I hope you had an awesome Monday, a good start to your week. Anyone got any fun? Anyone got any fun plans? Also, one thing I really need to start doing better, and that I always forget to do during our like gotcha game streams is I'm always curious who people's favorite characters are in the respective games. So anyone, this goes for anyone who's here. Who's your favorite Arknights character? As you guys probably know, mine is Swire. I love my Odrosama wife. Irresponsible adult is buying 10 pounds of cheese at Costco. This is 20 cents cheaper per pound. True, you gotta buy in bulk. I just don't have the storage though, vodka man. That's the problem. I did almost buy a cheese wheel because I thought it would be funny and be like, haha, that's what I got in Skyrim once. And then I was like, I don't actually need a cheese wheel. Popping in while relaxing for the first time in what feels like a while. Well, hell yeah, kick back, dude. We're just going through the event right before it ends, so perfect timing. Texas, she's cute, valid. I like Texas. She's got a good design. 2 weeks later, yeah. How long have they been here at this point? It's probably only been like a total of like 3 weeks, right? Oh yeah, I don't think they're super long. Hey, teacher's pet. We've been waiting here for nearly a whole day already. You saw the news that the messenger brought us from HQ, didn't you? They said the ETA is tomorrow afternoon. Also that we need to spend the day preparing everything needed for the connection. The Davistown connectors were working fine to start with. Laura got it all up and running in half a day. Now we're just standing around with our thumbs up our butts. Yo? What the hell? I was like, what the? Who just died? Nerd, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the sound alerts. Miss Schwartz.
Am I pranking you or just pranking myself? Also give me a Go-Gurt.
Okay, I offered you a Go-Gurt. What do you want? Strawberry or cotton candy? Horn that accent though. Wait, which accent? What? Horn's accent? I gotta go listen to her voice lines again. Miss Schwartz. Do I know who Schwartz is? I feel like I know who this is. Schwartz. Arknights. Oh, I do know who this is. Yeah, valid. Whoa, hold on, Peep. That was very delayed. Peep, I just found really good art. Oh, hold on, this is important.
You got debated.
What the hell?
You got debated. You got debated.
I love my clown stuff on. How long is this? Why is it still going? Nerd, thank you for the debated. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was so long. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, Peep. I'm DMing you art of Schwartz that I just found when I looked her up. Peep 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 peep. Sorry, this is important. Here you go. It's been a year since I DM'd you. Slide my DMs more often, bro. What the hell? All right. I like her design though. Hard to say. I have a soft spot for Angie, Saleech, Blue Poison, Cal. I like Blue Poison. Saleech is cool. Calcid is interesting. I respect it though. And Angie, I don't know if I know who Angie is. Explain me that later. I appreciate it. Consider, dude, the pursed lips in that emote is so funny. Oh my god. If you're cold, you're free to use the tent we set up or warm yourself by the fire. What if I'm not cold? What if I'm afraid? Of what? I don't know. It's just, I really can't tell how this whole thing will go down. Garm brings her communicator to her ear, looking slightly impatient. Honestly, I really do want to get Liskarm as well. Just because, like... So, I didn't initially like her, or I didn't care for her. I didn't think chapter 2 or whatever... Was it chapter 2? Chapter 2 or 3. I don't think she got enough justice, but the anime made me really like her. Same with Franca, far and away. Franca stole the anime season 1 for me. Cotton Candy Gogurt, I will not lie. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes waiting for the perfect timing for that. Oh my god. Thank you, nerd. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. When are you hopping on this game, bro? When are you gonna play? It's not receiving any signal. This proves that Fort Barron, known to Blacksteel's operator as the land ship, has yet to enter transmission range. Are they getting picked up or what's up? For sure, in-game art was better. At least her skin is great. I like her in-game art. The one for this event is raw as hell. She looks so hot. I mean, what? I mean, yeah. I'm not even gonna hide it. Not going to warm yourself up a little longer, Jessica? I'll pass. It's almost dark. I feel the cold. I'll feel cold regardless. Shouldn't worry too much. I mean, yeah, I'm real mad about the bank too, but the land ship is almost here. Are they leaving? Is that what? Boss won't let those bank of bastards make a fool of us. Boss? Which boss? Mr. Cliff, of course. Who else? It's hard to say. I mean, in the end, he's a businessman. Jessica silently looks in the direction of the platform. Instinctively, she reaches into her pouch and rubs the bullet inside. Oh, dude, she still hasn't given Woody the bullet. Jesus Christ. Look over there. Is that a fire? Where? Right on the plates close to the mining district. Maybe they started a fire by accident while heating themselves up. It's not awful, but look her in the manga and goddamn. Wait, really? Wait, she's in the manga? There's a manga? Did I know this? Mika, if you're here, have you sent the manga? If not, Vodka or someone, can you send it in Discord? Exclamation Discord if you're not already there. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. But I need to check it out. If so, some off-stream content. Hold on, no, there's not just one. Oh, what is this? Dude, the moment they leave, does the bank make their move? Jessica? Team Blacksteel, ship estimate to arrive in. Acknowledged. Jessica, let everybody know. Captain, there are multiple distinct fires on the plate. I don't know what's going on, but I have to go check. Why now of all times? Well, we've already got the signal from the land ship. Fort Barron shouldn't be far. Jessica, where are you going? Captain, what do we do? Let her go. We'll continue the connection mission. So wait, they're connecting to a land ship? What are they towing the place? That's a thing, right? Blacksteel manga, that sounds banger, bro. Blacksteel's such a good group of characters for the most part. Like all the people that we know. I'm sure there's others in there. So far, I'm kind of into almonds. I think they're kind of cool. I like the accent I gave her. The little sharp British accent. Hold on, I need a swig of coffee now. Let's cool down a bit. Especially with those old fart on the screen. Why does this bag have like sticks and styrofoam? Dude looks like he just like got a box of furniture from Amazon Prime. He's taking it to the trash, taking it to the dumpster. He just assembled an end table or something. That's what I looked like. Except they didn't have a sick hat that said sucks. Like, I should get an emo hat like that. That'd be cool. What's with all the ruckus at this hour? Where's that noise coming from? It's gonna die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone's pounding the plant. Are they really mobilizing the... Wait, hold on. This is Woody's house. Sheriff Woody. Joe grabs his firearm from under his pillow and listens closely as the commotion downstairs. Wait, how does he have bullets? Hurry up and get down here, Woody. Someone broke in. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Think the Gotcha Games channel is the right place? It's perfect. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Feels awful. If I'd known, I wouldn't have drank so much. So tired. Maybe I'll just lie down here. That way I'll freeze to death on the street by tomorrow for sure. Man. Yawn. Whoa. What was that noise? What's going on? What the hell is this? Run, these people just barged in and started smashing and looting. Who are they? They look so angry. So it's you, Gramps. You're the one from the snowfield. I'm a pretty lucky guy, Gramps. Shit, don't make a fuss. You'll attract the others. You were real lucky too, getting away from me, but I wonder how long that luck will last. Run, you can't take him on. Uh-oh. Miles! So you're here too, old timer. Good. Saves the trouble of looking for you. What's going on, Helena? I figured you'd have knocked them all out by the time I got downstairs. Gotten a lot more reckless. They've really gone nuts. Hey, no whispering. If you got something nice to say, you can share it. Oh, wrong. Yeah, they're all blending together. Nice to say you can share it with the class. You ignorant brat. Put one right between his eyes, Woody. Those bullets must be real pricey. Yeah, so expensive. You don't even have all 6 rounds loaded. What are you getting at? Makes sense. There ain't a whole lot of materials you can use on this plate. I mean, if it weren't for that, how come you'd have been packing that piece every day the last few years? I ain't never heard about nobody getting shot. Good point. My friends, these 2 bastards are all well past their expiration date. Put them out of their misery, and it'll help yourself to whatever you find. Hey. How many of them are there? Jesus Christ. How'd you guys all get matching uniforms? What are you people doing? Out of the way, booze hound. Who gave you the right to make trouble here? Ugh. Here, let me treat you to another bottle. Now get some sleep. Whoa! Nice one. Died as he lived with a drink in his face. You didn't just kill him, did you? That's about everything there is to grab. Head over to the next shop. Jesus Christ. Literally the minute Black Steel leaves, are like, all right, now's a good time. Just roll out. Who the hell is this guy? What is this outfit? Dude's got negative drip. Oh my God. Are you okay, Leon? Let me help you up. Those brats can be so cruel. Your face all bloody. I'm okay, just a little dizzy. Look at how they smashed the place up. It wasn't just the display windows. Forget the windows. They cleaned out the whole store. What the hell is going on tonight? Dude, for real, they're literally, it's like the purge out here. Jesus Christ. We're short on time here. Gramps, quit it with the hide and seek. You're here, aren't you? Oh, what a pain. This place so cluttered, no room to move at all. Get out of here already, old bastard. Surprised you could dodge that with your leg. Guess I didn't give you enough credit. Let's see how your luck's gonna hold out. Whoa. Stab him? Yeah, gotcha. Honestly, you're lucky to die in this stinking place. Suits you just perfectly. Jesus Christ. Just a little more. Hang in there, old bones. It'll work. It'll definitely work. Oh, you said like a booby trap or something? He's a craftsman, right? Now I can finally say goodbye to you, old fart. Kaboom. Hit his ass. Not so fast. Hey. Smoke screen? It's over for you, punks. What's this? Steam? It burns. You're right, though. This stinking place is my home, so of course it's a great fit for me. No one makes trouble in my house. Get their asses. You asked for this. You're right. It's not fully loaded, and it took quite a bit of trouble to get these to fire in my gun. Which is why I ain't wasting any on you. It's not worth it. The man holsters his gun and removes his cufflinks. Then he rolls back his sleeves to reveal his arms. Yo, he's rolling up the sleeves. This guy's about to catch the old 1-2. Hit him with the left hook. Really, Woody, at your age? When's the last time you saw me use my whip? Whoa! Oh, that's not what I'm... A little smirk on his face. Where's freaking Arknights Indiana Jones over here? When you sold these stock beasts to the caravan for supplies outside the plate, so 3 or 4 years ago? Right, only 3 or 4 years ago. I'll take care of their leaders. You take care of the rest. Sure thing, leave it to me. Make it quick. There's still time before dawn. Maybe we can catch some beauty sleep. What are you afraid? Too bad there ain't any trees around to hang you from. I could try it from the roof, though. Jesus Christ. Let's give him a few lashings. That's messed up. What's wrong? You got us surrounded, but none of you have the balls to lead the charge? Don't get cocky, old bastard. This show's just getting started. What's up with the PowerPoint transitions? In the world's... Oh, what's the word on the street? What's going on tonight? These are all the bandages I have left. It's not enough to wrap your head, but press them against the wound. Helps stop the blood. I'm fine. Just tell me what you know. First, I heard some things from the east side of the plate. You know, where all the thugs gather. I'd say lots of folks in town think... Oh, that's fine. Might as well what? Hold on, there's a log. I'd say lots of folks in town think that since we ain't never gonna pay the banks back, they might as well what? Might as well rob everyone and flee the frontier for a fresh start. Holy shit. You saw it. It's like they all went crazy. They're beating people up, smashing stores, stealing everything. Wait, Leon, look. That's the direction of your home. Damn it. We're getting into his house, man. Jesus Christ. Actually, manager, I heard the situation outside is pretty bad. Calm down, Silvio. We're safe here inside the bank. They're a despicable bunch for you on redemption, but before us, and only us, they're perfect gentlemen. If you're afraid, get them sleep. By the time you wake up, you'll never see them again. Actually, what do you mean? Has no one told you? Our business partners will be here soon. Before you know it, those men will be useless to us. Which is why, when they suggested they leave town with some souvenirs, we had no reason not to go along with it. Jesus Christ! Hey, hold on, who's... Is that why Blacksteel's coming? No, that wouldn't make sense. A little less? Hold on. No speculation, just reading. All you have to do is wait patiently, as we've done so many times. Hold tight and everything will be as it should be. Manager, I just got a transmission from Blacksteel. Oh, it is! Jesus Christ. Oh. Got a transmission from Blacksteel. Their land ship is arriving sooner than expected. Not only are they here, they're here sooner than we thought. But it's all the same to us. Looks like you didn't learn your lesson. Shit, every damn time it's either a lesson or a warning. You ever gonna fight for real? My hand! Wait, did he actually shoot him? If you're that eager to eat a bullet, I could oblige. Left foot or left hand, pick one. You have no idea. You can chase us off today, but there's more where we came from. Not one of you is ever gonna get away. I'd worry about myself first if I were you. Get his ass. What's that noise? Is Blacksteel? Or Jessica? There she is. Fire, help! Ma'am, is Leon still inside? I don't know. When I came out, the house was already on fire. Please make way, ma'am. What are you doing, girl? You can't just go inside there. The fire is too strong. You won't make it back out. Ma'am, please go find more people to help fight the fire. I'll go inside to look for Leon. Who is he to you anyway? Why put your life on the line to save him? An acquaintance. Now, please let me go. That's it. Not even a friend. Don't do this. Ah! For a Little Red Riding Hood. Just let her be a nice person. Jessica, why are you here? What are you doing? Leon? So you weren't inside? I saw it, Jessica. I saw it. Leon, she said she was gonna run into the fire looking for you.
I thought you... Don't cry, my girl. I'm doing just fine. But your house? Doesn't matter. It's okay. I can still sleep over at Helena's. They got water damage, bro. What are you talking about? Good thing no one else lives there. Lives here. I had nothing but empty walls to look at anyway. It was suffocating. It's not so bad. It got burned down. Now there's nothing to dwell on anymore. Yeah, I'm quite the optimist now. Quite the glass half full type. What's that noise? What do I do? What do I do? What do you do? I told you it's burned down. Let it stay that way. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, what do you mean? What do I do? What's wrong? Going into a panic. Who are you? Feel I see you going in and out of Mr. Cliff's office. Did the Liskarm squad screw this up? Oh, what? She's got like a sick jacket and like kunai knives? She a bunny? Who's this rabbit? Where did she come from? Black Steel Intelligence Squad member. Like, no, there's like an emergency situation on the plate, but like they've completed their mission. The land ship will connect to Davistown very soon. Got it. All those debtors will know better than to hang around once we're here, so like, watch what you say. Sorry, my bad. But what did the boss say about it? Don't tell me I had to change a heart just because people are making trouble. Like, everyone is to proceed according to plan. All right. Big ass knife, bro. Alas, looks like we're almost there. First, there was a strange gust causing everyone's hair to flutter. Next, there was the rumble. They felt beneath their feet. Holy shit, it's the rumbling. 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 Finally, there was a loud boom in the sky, hundreds of yards away. Hey, yo. Evolved into a freaking problem. Breaking through the dense fog of the winter night, Fort Barren has finally arrived after its 2-week journey. Everyone is gathered on the streets or standing by the windows watching it intently. Whether they welcome it or reject it, it arrives. Whether this has been a nightmare or a pleasant dream, they're all jolted awake. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Woodrow weighs the gun in his hand, not very pleased at being interrupted. Bro, this is a real what in tarnation moment. Looks away from the vessel in the distance to find the man on the ground has scurried away, leaving only a long, bloody trail. Should have shot his foot when I had the chance. God damn it. He did shoot him, jeez. All right. We're officially halfway done with the story. We got 3 more levels before we actually play the game. Things are getting a little spicy, guys. I think let's take a brief intermission and see if Jessica's banner is available still and do one more 10 pull. Plus whatever YOLO pulls I have. I have 4 YOLO pulls. I've done 24. All right, guys, manifest it. We're doing a 10 pull. Actually, no, hold on. We'll do a 10 pull at the end. We'll do YOLO pulls up until then. How about that? That makes more sense. We'll do 1 YOLO pull each story section. That'll add up perfectly. And then after we beat it, we'll do a 10 pull. Yeah, there you go. It's called drip marketing, baby. Depression cat in the next 10, hopefully. As Obi-Wan once said, don't try it. What? Is that a direct quote? But come on, the YOLO pulls got it in the bag. Ready? Literally, no pun intended. See what I did there? Shit. Thanks, Popukar. I can't be mad at you. Didn't get it. Okay. We'll check again next chapter. Is that a direct quote from Obi-Wan? All right, so up next, CV5. So, what was this map? Honestly, I don't think there was any map that actually gave me too much of a challenge. What the heck? Oh, I still have YouTube.
hold on, I gotta disable YouTube stream elements. I'm gonna just subscribe on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You guys should all subscribe to YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Before he turns Anakin into half the man he used to be. Wait, what? I had to rewatch the prequel movies, I guess. All right. Yeah, I don't think any of these really gave me too much trouble. I think I first tried all of them. The X stages were a bit harder. I don't think we'll get to any of those. There was one that was close though. It might have been 4. No, this one was easy. 3. Which one was it? This one I think was pretty straightforward. Maybe it was this one. I think I almost didn't get someone with enough arts damage in time. Yeah, one of these two, 6 or 7. But let's do the 5 before story. Was this on Black Steel? Yo, my God. Is she playable? Asking for a friend. So like 2 people died during the unrest, 4 are seriously wounded, dozens more have like lighter injuries, and like 13 shops and homes were looted, but small fires broke out in parts of the main street. Like fortunately, our squads managed to quickly bring the situation under control. And like currently we totes have mercenary teams stationed in the place's most important facilities and main roads to maintain public security and order. Like, should I stop my report? Let's pause here for now. This guy's design goes so hard, but I feel like he's an asshole. I don't like him because he's mean to Jessica, really. Yet though she has a unique enough design to be a future op, I agree. But like Stuffy, I know, Fluffy, I want to give her a hug. Dude, the fact that she has like weapons and stuff in hand makes me think that she's got to be playable. Like she's got a kunai knife. They don't just give kunais to everybody. Then like, if you'll excuse me, I'll come back once you're done with your call. No need, you can listen in. Scar across his lip is crazy. Apologies for calling this late, Mr. Cliff. We put the reserve funds in storage, and I'd like to thank everyone for escorting them all this way. No need to thank us for fulfilling our contract. Also, I'd rather discuss what comes next. Towing in person. When will you be free? Tomorrow at noon? Sure, I'll have my secretary arrange it. I'd also like to ask another question if you don't mind. Go ahead. I'm wondering, how do you plan to handle the townsfolk who participated in last night's unrest? We detained those ones we caught on the land ship for the time being, and we're currently tracking down the rest. Those thugs are already giving us a headache. They're in dire straits financially, and now they've turned to robbing others. Holy shit, they threw them under the bus. You sound pretty familiar with them. They're all old acquaintances on the bank's debtor list. Mind if we take a look at that? Of course not. If you're going to look into the matter, you should start with these people. Heard of a PMC who probably doesn't go home to a box of puppies, if I had to guess? Probably not. He's probably not a very happy camper. Or maybe he's a very happy camper because he's like the leader of a mercenary group. One of the two. Thanks for bringing him over last night, Jessica. Is Leon alright? Benny's gone, and then his house, the only thing he had left, burned down in that fire. He didn't say anything. Fell asleep as soon as I treated his wounds. He's lucky he spends his nights getting wasted on the streets instead of sleeping in bed. That's enough out of you, Woody. Fine, I'll go check on him. Jessica, weren't you outside welcoming the land ship yesterday? Why'd you come back all of a sudden? Actually, Woodrow, I was looking for you, but I saw smoke coming from Leon's house, so I went there first. For me? What for? Ever since I got here, I've been worrying nonstop about the land ship's arrival. But that's your company, ain't it a good thing? Now that you got an entire fortress of your buddies to take over any problems y'all have been facing. But that doesn't mean Black Steel being here will be good for the people of the plate. Pneumatic platforms are expensive to build and an extremely scarce resource, so the government wouldn't just discard them. They'll probably refurbish the plate, upgrading it and integrating it into a larger settlement. Yo, the lore of the moving cities. Still not seeing the downside.
But they don't want the residents to stay, so they're doing everything they can to make them leave on their own. That's why the bank's here. They've recovered a lot of the fallen platform's assets through loan contracts and risky ventures. They've sent a lot of people to the frontier too. Methods like these are perfectly legal and there's nothing for us to object to. Are the people really gonna take it though? Maybe they don't have a choice. You've been here a lot longer than I have, so I'm sure you know better than I do. Damn. Still a few tough nuts to crack. Which is why they've engaged a mercenary group like Blacksteel. Interesting. Jessica's morals. Jessica is very morally opposite of what Blacksteel does. Honestly, so is Franca. I don't know about Liskarm. Franca's a little hot-headed. What about after you undoubtedly thorough investigation? Do you plan to keep the detainees at Fort Barron? I may as well ask how you've dealt with them in the past. We used to ship guards like them off to the frontier when we still had police. And we'll do the same. Thank you for doing all this for us. It's no big deal. Looking forward to our meeting tomorrow. Hold on, could I make a small request? Could we have additional security deployed at the bank? Oh my god, bro. Bring a bit of joke. Jesus. I mean, yeah, this doesn't sound, like I said at the start of the stream, this seems like probably one of the worst places to live in Arknights. I'd rather live in Chernobyl. No problem. I'll have my subordinates making it further arrangements. Right, so see you tomorrow then. What do you think, Tila? Like, that we're totes getting our hands dirty again? What else can they do? They're all respectable people who can't sully their reputation, so it's up to us mercs to be the bad guys. So, like, how should we handle that last request from the bank? They suffer any damages last night? They, like, just took some obscene graffiti scrawled all over the building. Whatever, emotional damage counts as damage too. Just dispatch some people familiar with the situation. Important thing to do now is figure out how to clear all these irrelevants off the board before the plate starts moving. Jesus Christ. Liskarm's a bit do everything by the book, but she's got her cute side. I agree. I feel like she's probably like... I obviously don't know how this is going to shape up, but it seems like the squad that was dispatched to Davistown is morally at odds with the duties of Blacksteel. At least everyone but Lisk, or I don't know. I can't speak for Laura or Almond and Liskarm might stay like loyal, but I feel like there's going to be some like kind of falling out, at least between Jessica and Cliff. But I feel like Franco would probably take her side too. So we'll see how this goes. So your landship ain't here to just tow the plate away, is it? Helping the bank evict debtors and recover non-performing assets are both on the to-do list. As for the methods, I don't think they'll leave any room for concessions. What do you want me to do about it? Before I came here, someone asked me to bring a bullet to you. A bullet? Yeah, I can't believe you forgot about this for like 3 weeks, bro. Ding. Ooh. My boss, Cliff. And who's that? When I was looking for you that day, there was an open drawer with a photo inside. Cliff is the man who had his armor on your shoulder. So he changed his name, huh? Now he's your boss. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to look. But if you have a history with each other, then maybe you could have a word with him? I don't know. If there's anyone he'd listen to, it's you, right? I really don't have any other ideas. Jessica, I appreciate you helping out Leon, Helena, and who knows who else, but just can't wrap my head around why you're being so stubborn about this. You're a merc. You got no duty to us. You don't gotta stick your nose in every little thing you see. Back in Victoria, I sat back and just let things happen, and it ended horribly. So I don't know what happened in Victoria. We have not gotten there if that is part of the story. It was all my fault. Sorry, we're still streaming, right? I don't know why Twitch says I'm offline. It's just the preview. I mean, I think we are.
Am I still here? Can you see me? Yeah, we good. Okay. Twitch is being weird. Okay. Oh well, I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes I'm worried I'm just talking to myself, which I mean, I guess I technically am, but thanks for bringing me the bullet. I've been looking forward for a long time now. You get back to your friends first. Some things all I can do is give it my best shot. But Woody, the bed's empty. Woody, did Leon go out? I ran into him this morning. He's off looking for Miles. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Let's just say I forgot. He forgot. Come again? My apologies, sir, but this place has been sealed off and no one's allowed in or out. What do you mean no one's allowed in or out? I spent half my life here. Let me through. I'm trying to finish this coffee. I'm sorry, sir. Hey, wait, what are you doing to me? Listen. Please forgive me, sir, but this is my job. Get your ass back here. Yeah, there is. Leon. Miles, I was just about to go in there looking for you. You all right after that huge mess last night? Big gulps of coffee here every time Miles pops up, I drink coffee. Is that a coincidence? It's also the most straining on my throat, I think. Yeah, 1 second, just checking something. Okay. I'm good, but what's with the huge wound on your head? I ran into that gang of troublemakers yesterday and we exchanged a few blows. Why aren't you in the tower? Those people barged in here after things quieted down, said Blacksteel would be taking over the maintenance work, and kindly escorted me out. Do anything to you? Glances at the mercenary standing behind guard. No. Let's get out of here first. Not exactly the best place to talk. Place sucks. Leave the door open, Leon. We have to get back to the plant later. How can anyone get in there with their eyes all over this place? I know an abandoned path into the tower hasn't been used in years. Let's get going. What's the rush? I need to fetch some tools to clear the road, among other things. Need any help? Don't bother. I got everything here. Let's go. It's a scrappy old man. It's dark in here. So much dust in here. Just how long has this path been here? Has to be at least 30 years since anyone last came through here. Hey, what are you doing here? I guess that makes sense you're here. Who's there? You already called me over. There's no need to send an escort. Oh, Miles and Leon, what are you guys doing here? How'd you get them? How'd you get them to let you in? Shh, keep it down, Laura. We just want to look around. Won't be long. Fine, I'll let you know if the patrol comes around, but keep it quick. Okay, we ran into her, not anyone else. Hey, welcome back, Zeke. It's getting spicy. I'm interested to see how it goes. We're on the chapter 5 story. Or not chapter, the mission 5 story. I'm gonna say chapter because I think the level starts with a C. Level 5 story. What are you doing? There's already fuel in there. Why throw in more stuff to burn? Remember what happened in July? So many people finally caved in and signed agreements to go to the frontier. How could I forget? Well, and the bank's been putting on the pressure again, and this time there's even more people talking about it. I asked a few families, and some of them are already waiting for the frontier convoys. Others still want to hold out here, but how long can they keep it up? Let's get to the point, Miles. Seriously, stop yapping. I'm planning to leave too. No one needs the Davis Town mine no more. Even if they fix up the plant, no one's gonna care about us miners. Without jobs, we'd all end up leaving in disgrace anyhow. Damn. So, come with me, Leon. Maybe you're right, but I still ain't leaving. All right, now you are just a stubborn old fool. Yep, that's the Leon I know. This is why you wanted to come here, just to tell me that?
No, I came because I wanted to burn what needs to burn in, I guess, before I leave.
Wait, but there's so many photos of people in that album. You plan on burning all those too?
I ain't like you, Leon. I don't want to spend the rest of my life here.
Shit.
I figured you were just a dead drunk when you said that last time. I had a notion of leaving this town even when I was young, but no way my parents could take care of all my younger siblings on their own. That's how I ended up stumbling into the mines in a stupor when I was 15. My eyes were scorched by the heat and sweat of the boiler room while the other guys bossed me around. I hated every goddamn minute of it, but could only press on through the clenched teeth while thinking about my family.
Jesus Christ, this guy keeps yapping.
And by the time I realized it, I knew I was taking care of the furnace. Didn't know any other way to live.
Never told me all this.
Yo, and it hurt when Benny said he was leaving, but even then, I felt he made the right choice.
This has been a long time coming.
Yeah, let him go before this plate ties him down. Maybe he can go to college. Out in Ford City, try mounts anywhere is fine as long as it ain't here.
So you're saying I should be glad he got out in time? I had to drink some water.
This land here has been squeezed dry, Leon, and those guys from the government are just gonna abandon it entirely or scoop the new soil from elsewhere. To them, we're just old straw refusing to rot away. Nothing but trouble.
Wait, what's that?
Why is there a photo of your family in there?
Leon reflexively moves the stick to the hand to the furnace, but the photo vanishes in a puff of blue smoke before he can even feel the heat. Bro!
Benny must have left that one in. I wasn't too careful when packing it all up. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't know why I wanted to grab it in the first place. Wonder how long it take these blisters to heal without treatment or medicine. Flames in the furnace blaze brightly, and a few sparks sputter from within. They cool in the air and then turn into smattering specks of gray, falling onto the man's shoes. Bro, that was so unnecessarily sad. Sighs as he rubs the corners of his eyes, only to realize that the wetness that had been there had already dried up from the high temperature. Unless that was like symbolic for him, where he's like, all right, time to go.
Sir, this must be a misunderstanding. I stayed home all night yesterday.
Please cooperate with us, ma'am.
Sir, please, can't you talk to your superiors into being a little flexible? How can I leave for the frontier midwinter with a child in tow?
Seems you do know where we're taking you, so please just cooperate. We don't want to have to resort to force.
No.
Jesus, Black Steel.
Hey, what are you doing?
Which squad are you from? Are you serious? How do you not know Jessica, bro? Call yourself a Black Steel Asian? Friggin' chump. Friggin' chump. Kind of funny how the old Chad-looking guys are under Liscarm and Franca. Yeah, exactly. Liscarm's the captain. Liscarm's the captain now. Liscarm Senpai.
Jessica, Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Temporarily transferred to BPRS's Liscarm squad.
Oh, so you're that little princess I've heard so much about. In order to meet you. I don't know what the emphasis on that makes me not like you, aviator guy. We're under orders to trace the source of last night's unrest. Locals with heavy debt are our prime suspects, so that's where we're starting our investigation. Does your list include a single mom with a child too? Just following our orders. Besides, if she's innocent, we'll have to repossess her mortgage property. Repossess mortgage property, so this is why the boss had that word with me. Listen, I don't see what the boss has to do with this, but I know that you're hindering my work here. Don't you realize that you're doing the exact same thing as those gangsters you arrested? Orders, princess, just following orders. Don't make me repeat myself. Gas. Reporting, I found the woman.
Sir, please, I'm begging you.
Let that lady go. What?
I said let her go.
We're not the same as you, princess. We need these paychecks to eat.
Paychecks. It's your paycheck. No, I mean, I'm saying
I can pay. Jesus Christ. What's this now? Bribery? Raytheon's little lady is actually trying to bribe me?
Yes, I'm just a stupid little rich girl who throws money at all our problems, okay?
Guess there's no need for professional integrity when you've got a family like that.
You're back, but me, I can only trade my conscience for cash at Blacksteel. I'm glad you're so self-aware, but it really doesn't matter. Just stop making things difficult for us lowly peasants. If you got money to burn, why not head on over to the bank and pay off all their debts? You... Easy there, princess. Take your finger off the trigger, yeah? I know you lost your head for a bit there, but we still have to act according to our stations. What? Jessica lowers her head to find that at some point, her hand had moved to her holster. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? She was ready to draw on this guy? When she sees what is probably an expression of both wariness and disdain on the mercenary's face, she ends up swallowing her apology as she turns around and runs towards the bank. You don't apologize to scum. All right. It's flustered and naturally depends on her guns. When anxious, she's way too trigger happy. Bro, the thing she throws around is cash and bullets. It's a dangerous combo. All right, what happens after? Excuse me. Hey. Actually, like, why is someone still outside this late? Actually, is that, Jessica? Actually, what brings you here at this hour, miss? I have some business here. Actually, let's talk inside, shall we?
He gets the nerd voice. Bro, whoever's playing the violin is going hard right now. You guys hearing this?
What's going on, Sylvia? Didn't I tell you to keep the doors closed at night? Recently, these people from Blacksteel have been... Ah, so it was you, miss. I'm not sure why you've paid us a visit at this hour, but how may I serve you? Don't chase them out. Chase them out? Who exactly? Residents with debt. Don't let Blacksteel drive them out.
She does fit the Merc lifestyle, even if she won't admit it. What can't be bought, a bullet will solve. I mean, actually true. That is not bad. That's not bad. But I feel like Mercs, you know, they try and make money, not spend money. So I don't know. She's kind of like a gambler almost. What did Sylvia do? She just is a nerd. That's all.
Who's this coming from, Mr. Cliff? It's from me. Did I hear that right? If this is a joke, I'm not sure I get it. I'm serious. If you need someone to pay off their debts, then I'll pay it off for them. At least enough for them to stay through the winter. Sending them to the frontier now is no different than a death sentence. What holds sway in a bank are not delusions of a mercenary, but honest-to-goodness gold certificates. I have the certs. This isn't a crazy fantasy. I can walk the walk and pay off their debts.
That's true. She does walk the walk. The moment she said, well, actually it changed her vote. I think that was what happened. It randomly picks victims to bully unless it's a character I like, then it's 100% guaranteed. I do kind of just spin my imaginary wheel of voices that I can think of on the fly. That's why a lot of people end up with like a kind of cowboy southern accent, because it's very quick and easy. It comes naturally.
I'm sorry, but the bank doesn't have time to indulge your nonsense. I'm the daughter of Bernie Brimley, the CEO and largest shareholder of Raytheon Industries.
Shit. Well, not the full government name. She really is kind of acting like a little bit of a princess here. She's kind of like, you guys ever watch Game of Thrones with where like Daenerys introduced herself? Like Daenerys Targaryen, Mother of Dragons. I don't even remember all of them. It's like titles. Pretty much what she just did here. Let me look them up because now I forgot. Daenerys titles. Daenerys Stormborn of House Targaryen, first of her name, Queen of the Andals and the First Men, Protector of the Seven Kingdoms, Mother of Dragons, Khaleesi of the Great Sea, the Unburnt, the Breaker of Chains. That's pretty much what she just said. Her last name's Brinley though. That's pretty rough. Pretty unfortunate. The surnames aren't really used on in Arknights though, it seems. Jessica freezes on the spot as soon as she finishes speaking. Ever since she joined Blacksteel, she has only once relied on her father or her family to handle any setback she's faced. This was her one unwavering insistence. She did not want any special treatment because of her family name. That's true, but at the same time, she's kind of been signing checks left and right. She's been making fucking money moves this whole what do you call it, event. She had just unleashed the name of her father as well as the one that sits on their family crest. Bernie Brinley? You must be quite the big shot then, Miss Jessica Brinley. Big corporal last name? Seriously. Very Wall Street. Spare me the sarcasm, ma'am. Just give me the number. I can't give you an exact figure on the spot, but no matter. Sylvia's here, and she has always been good with the numbers. What are you standing there for, Sylvia? Tell her. Actually, Miss, she's a child of the Brinley family. It should be a paltry son to her. Actually, this isn't a good idea. Tell her, Sylvia. Actually, currently everyone's debt in Davistown is, actually, roughly 276 million, sir. If we calculate the interest until spring, the amount you'll need is roughly how much? 28 million, 28,450,000 gold certificates. 28 million? A small price for 3 months of peace and stability on the plane, no? At a loss for words, Miss Brinley? I don't have that much in hand right now, but I can make the arrangements. 28,450,000, so even a trust fund heiress can't withdraw that much money in one go. I've learned something new today. You're such a fucking hoe. No. Actually, Jessica, Olivia, actually, you're not from Davistown. There's really, no need to do this for our sake. Actually, listen to me. You should just leave. Even if you have enough time, could you afford the next one or the one after that? His lips tremble as she fails to let even a single word out. That's true, because that's literally just for like 3 months of like existing. That's not even like paying off their debts. That's just like keeping them from seizing their properties. Dropkick that manager. Honestly, I would say like I wipe that dirty smile off her eyeless face. She knows Sylvia's not being wry, but just stating the facts. A long string of numbers in her account can ensure a carefree life for her, but that isn't enough to guarantee even a month's stability for the people of this plate. What if we mailed a pipe bomb to the manager in Minecraft? Yo, that's a good thought. If we committed heinous atrocities against this bank manager in Minecraft, I think that might get a message across. Interest alone would bankrupt the entire town multiple times over. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like when the bank has as much power as they have, they name the interest rates, and that's probably how it ended up at this point. Like how it ended up so severe is where when they took control of the government and they were able to basically like name their interest rates on this plate, and yeah, things just exponentially grew like crazy. Anyway, capitalism, boo. Thinks back to her father's earnest reminders, so he's act within her means and to weigh the pros and cons before doing so. She never learned to, and thus has no achievements to her name. Jesus Christ, what is this? This is just an unnecessarily mean line. I think she has achievements. She got an altar. Basically pushing out the undesirable previous residents so that the new industries and their workers can move in. Yeah, it's messed up, dude. Capitalism. Meanwhile, frickin' boss man lives in this like penthouse on a moving ship. Sir, are you in there? Yes, what's the matter? He's here. Is it a good time for you to meet? Is this Woody? Sir? Yes, I heard you. Bring him in. That was a sick sound effect. Oh my god. What is it? Jessica, aren't you supposed to be on the Black Steel Landship? Lena, is Woodrow back yet? No, he said he went out to see an old friend and he isn't back yet. Oh, it is.
You look so good. What's wrong? Did something happen to Woody? No, he must have gone to our land ship to meet the boss. They're old friends, so maybe he can change his mind. The boss of Blacksteel? He never told me you knew a big shot like that. Doesn't he have a photo of him in some other Sancta? Sancta, that's the race. Photo? That rings a bell, but ain't it always locked away in his drawer? How did you manage to look? That's not important. What's important is the three in the photo were all smiles, right? There's a third guy. Who's the third guy? Are you sure Woody went to look for the man in the photo? So you do know something about them. I don't know much about Woody's time in the Revolutionary War. Revolutionary War, bro? Jesus Christ, how old is this guy? No wonder he's got sick aim. He was used to shooting muskets at British soldiers. Jesus Christ. Bro's a vampire. Bro's been around the block. Holy shit. At least 20? That's a safe bet. Even less about the people in that photo. But back then, it was your boss who made the choice that led Woody and the other man to get captured by the enemy and locked up at Camp Collis. Is that an internment camp? Jesus Christ. You didn't know? Well, it's ancient history. No official would ever bring it up, so of course you youngins wouldn't know about it. It was a prisoner of war camp built by the Victorian Army. Wait, they actually were fighting the British? What? By the Victorian Army during the Colombian Revolutionary War. And what went on there was appalling. I'm talking torture. Torture? Yeah, for every 10 that went in, only 1 made it out. But Jessica, who'd ever call someone who left them to rot in a place like that an old friend? Jessica recalls the brown identification document. She suddenly realizes that the document's color is not just a random shade of brown, but the color of dried blood. Yikes. Sir, are you in there? Somber mercenary. Yes, what's the matter? He's here, sir. Is it a good time for you to meet? Yeah, just bring him in. This is definitely the two of them. And I'm now realizing that they have similar voices, so I'm going to try and keep them a little different if I can. May I sit? Of course. Good cheers, Woody. Sorry, got used to sitting on the ground these past 2 years. I forgot I can sit in chairs without getting beat up. Autumn 1019, Columbia, Camp Collis. Man. Calling me here. Got something to say to me. Figured you'd be the one full of questions for me. No, just the one. Why don't you back me up 3 years ago? Situation changed after you left. Only the enemy encirclement suddenly tightened around our right flank. I had no chance but to abandon the original rescue plan and conserve our forces. Oh, this whole thing is a flashback. Oh, okay. I was like, how what? Their war's only 3 years ago? You're gonna write it off with just that understatement? You devised a rescue plan, sent me as a decoy, and in the end, you didn't even rescue him. Circumstance compelled me to take responsibility for my men. Don't give me that with that face like you don't care. Why are you so obsessed with my expressions, Woody? You've been scrutinizing my faces the moment I stepped in. Fun part, Mika. American Sanctalore, bro. When did Sancta ever need to pay attention to the body language? What's going on, Woody? Became a habit after it passed. After all, ain't no other Sancta in here. When did he die? The document, there's only one dead stamped in here. The rest aren't even recorded. I can't remember the details. Didn't have a calendar or a watch. Probably last year, early spring? No, summer. I saw Pansy outside the barbed wire fence that day. What happened? At first, he was burning hot. He was mumbling nonstop, eyes wide open, and he was grabbing my sleeve like a lifeline, like he wanted to tell me something. So I moved closer to make out what he was trying to say. What was it? Don't know. Didn't hear. He let go of my sleeve. His eyes still open, pupils all dilated, pitch black, like they could suck in everything around him. Woody. So why didn't you come? in plays the cyberpunk meme. Why didn't you come? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coping with sad with comedy. And turns his head and with a blank stare returns the mercenary's gaze. Black pupils incessantly spreads, circulates and rotates as if trying to swallow up everything in the surroundings. As the mercenary fades to the other man's glare, he feels as if a hook in the extended form out of nowhere, piercing through his ankle and relentlessly dragging him back into that black vortex. There they are, just two guys being dudes, bros being bros. So what do I call you now? Heard you go by a different name. Nathan's fine. I was expecting you sooner, Woody. After what happened. The bank got me. I'm here. I'm here. I am here. I'm still here. I don't know what happened. Hello? Do you see me? Bro, the bank came and seized my internet. I don't know what happened. That's so weird. Are we back? Are we back? Let me get a pitbull emote if we're back. I think I'm back. I only speak pitbull emotes. Okay, good. Dude, that was so weird. My phone like froze. My phone froze and then my OBS just like nuked itself and my internet didn't drop. It just like hiccup. That was weird. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me get refresh stream if stuck. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure what's the dealio with that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If your storm hit you, no, I don't think so. It's actually fairly nice out today. And of course I didn't go outside. Actually, that's a lie. I did go outside. I threw out trash. But otherwise I didn't go outside. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry about that, you guys. I don't know what the dealio was, but okay. Should be good. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. After what happened last night, I had so many things on my plate and so many friends to help out. If you need any help, you can always let me know. Be cash or manpower. Thanks, Cliff, but no thanks. Help is only help when it's on time, but coming from you, it's always overdue. Damn. Right, it's always best to get things done in a timely manner. So what are you doing here? You know, can an old friend start with a how do you do? It's not as simple as old friends between us. What made you think we'd be acting like friends when we saw each other again? We'd rather be treated as anything else, really. No need for sarcasm, Woody. I don't even see the point anymore. We're old now. Our hair is gone full white. Past decade, I've seen my friends get into one health problem after another and been attending funeral after a funeral. Just meeting ones that's still alive is hard enough. Damn, that's sad. Don't make me pity you, Cliff. Don't make me pity you, Chip, or whatever the fuck your name is. Clip. We don't like you. Boo. Boo, Cliff. Bro, I'm team... what was your name? You live so far away, I doubt I'll ever see your obituary in the paper, so I came to see you personally. Team Woody. Team Woody. Team Woody, stage... Yeah, I think it's 6. Team Woody, bro. This is almost as... This is almost like Twilight type shit. Like, I don't know. What team are you guys on? Are you guys team Woody? Or are you team Clip? Much like, are you team Edward or team Jacob? Shouldn't have bothered. Ain't no place for you at my funeral anyhow.
That's a real shame. Didn't we make that pact to speak at each other's funerals all those years ago? I don't think I think only one person's gonna be able to do that, bro. It'd be a little creepy if you were both able to speak at each other's funerals. Team Sylvia doesn't get, she's not in the running. Not about her. Support Woody X clip? No, stop. I'm sure there's fan art somewhere. Knowing the internet, I'm sure there is fan art of these two guys doing some things. Just guys being dudes, you know? Just, you know, old friends reuniting. Sure, plenty of others would be happy for you to speak at theirs, but man, just forget about it. Hope you're not thinking I'm a fan of funerals. I only attend them because it's my old buddies in the coffins. Now, where do you sit? Among the friends and family? Rarely, unless the relatives ask me to. I usually stand back and watch the whole thing from a distance. Wow, afraid you can't bear their pain? Pain is a relatively private experience from the other races. My best guess is that we can only deal with it on our own. Enough playing like we're friends, alright? I'll put it bluntly for you. I buried him on the hillside behind the POW camp. Have you ever visited him? Fortunately, no, I haven't found the time. You haven't changed a bit. Boo, clip. So why would Woody go looking for him? It's my fault I asked him to. What? You... I thought, on account of their past friendship, maybe my boss could be more lenient on everybody here. How could you be so naive? Jessica, Woody, I... Forget it. Now that it's come to this, I need to hide it from you. I'm planning to leave this plate and head to the frontier. You too? Yeah, my regulars are all getting sent off, one after the other. Only us old folks are left. What's the point in keeping the diner open? Besides, just look at the holes in my walls after last night's fighting. I don't have it in me to patch them up anymore. I've invested so many years into this place, and enough is enough. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What are you apologizing for, Jessica? Because I didn't do anything. Nothing at all. I'm sorry, I really am. Don't blame yourself. You're the last person who should be doing that. You're an outsider, and the plate was on its last legs. Just get back to your old friends. You have your own life to live. No need to work yourself to the bone on our account. And the check you gave me back then, take it back. But that's the only thing I can do for you. Take it. When do you plan to leave, Helena? Not too soon, I reckon. Still have to say my proper goodbyes after all. Damn. Losing Helena too? I thought she was an operator. Jessica shuts the restaurant door behind her and stands in a daze on the doorstep, the check balled up in her fist. She suddenly lets loose a kick on the pile of snow by the road, sprinkling flakes of white down onto her head and wetting her hair. Some land on the... I clicked too fast. Some land on her forehead, cooling her burning heat. She retrieves a tape recorder from her bag and begins rewinding it, playing back the recording she has heard so many times. But you're just a naive little heiress. What can you even do? Is her motivator? That's what keeps her going? Thought fills her mind as she walks slowly back towards the giant black land ship. Anyone hear that? Save us. Those Sark has suddenly climbed up the plate. Many people are dead, and the rest of us are hiding in the basement of City Hall. We tried to contact the Londinium's garrisons, but no one replied. No one at all. I don't care who it is, but if you can hear this message, please help us. You're our only hope. Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. Why did I even want to be a mercenary? Can't save other people's lives or even their livelihoods. Damn. Poor Jessica. Hey, there's Franca. Where have you been all day, Jessica? We couldn't get in touch. It's nothing. I just went for a walk. What happened? Captain, I really have no idea why we're doing this mission. Did you see something?
I saw our colleagues evicting debt-saddled residents from their homes and putting them on convoys bound for the frontier. Huh? Hey, teacher's pet, now's not the time to be staring at your communicator. Did you even hear what she said? I did, and I have news even more absurd than that. Orders from above. We'll be in charge of security at the bank. We have to stay and watch 24/7, and it's up to us to figure out our shift rotation. What? Working as security for the bank? Correct. This is so goddamn ridiculous. Jessica, you... Man. Bro. Oh, that was chapter 5. Real feel-good story from Arknights? Seriously. Was that the first part or was that the second part? I don't remember if that was after or not. Oh, only one way to find out. Is this Jessica coming in? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we saw this. Yep. Okay. All right, so we did the level 5, CV5. I keep saying chapter 5. All right, so we did 5. That means you guys get a little treat. We get a single YOLO pull before we do the next one. Come on, sad cat. Give me. Everybody say it'll attract the cats. You guys say shit.
Show me your
You're not a cat.
smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach when you're
Dang
by
it.
my side.
Rip. Good luck. All right. On to the next one. See, this art, dude, this art is so good. It's so good. Jessica with her yellow eyes looks insane staring down. Franco over here looks hot as fuck. Keep going. Okay, so we are on now Stevie 6, the story before the mission. What are you guys thinking? This is getting a little spicy. I'm actually really enjoying the this story here. I'm very interested to see how it plays out. I have my theories, and my theory is that, and I said this a little before, there's going to be some falling out on why does it zoom in on our thighs when you enter the event stages? Hold on, Chotamate. Let's check. Because the Arknights developers are based, that's why. What was I saying? Oh, my theory is that it seems like there's going to be some sort of falling out between at least Jessica and Blacksteel, if not Jessica and maybe the whole squad. I don't think Almond would join, and I am skeptical on Liskarm. Franca, I think probably would, but I don't know. And I haven't done any other like Blacksteel stuff, so I don't know like how attached they are to the company. Jessica seems to have already been on thin ice based on the initial conversation she had with Clip. So we'll see how this goes. Big fan of when Patriot Power Bomb. Wait, what? Huh? I don't even know who Patriot is, so it's a cool name though. All right, let's keep going. I almost started the mission. Okay, CV6. Do we really need to be here so early? There's nobody outside the bank right now. I have some mint candy if that'll perk you up. That's so cute. Wait, I'll take one. Appreciate it, but I don't think that's going to do the trick. Come here, teacher's pet. Give me a good pinch. Ow. Now let's get to work. Rise and shine, my friends. Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, sorry about that, Franca. All right, listen up. The bank has a total of 4 exits. Beanie, I'm taking your 4 people with you and guard the rear door. Roger. Copper plate. You and Coins will head to the garage door. They have such goofy names, but Coins is kind of raw. Honestly, Coins is a pretty sick name. Copper plate's kind of just like, listen, there was already Black Plate earlier, and his name was Carl. Black Plate's way cooler than Copper Plate. Jesus Christ. What are we just gonna be?
these dudes really just walked down an aisle in Home Depot and chose their name that way. They're like, yeah, give me Rusty Nail. Actually, that's kind of sick. Rusty Nail. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We might need to make an Arknights OC by the name Rusty Nail. Roger. Everyone else, come with the three of us and stay at the front door. Oh, this guy. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you something. You people be out here all day? Yes, we will, but we're simply handling some business and don't intend to interfere with your daily affairs. Handling business? A few days ago, I signed my pioneering agreement right here. Last bit of business I'll be handling. Who are you? You about to fight? I should at least fill out their customer service review. Give them a... It checks the thumbs up, bro. Filling out the survey after your experience. Yo, please stay on the line to fill out our survey, as it'll be used to improve customer experience. As an HD employee, we don't have rusty nails. Wait, I'm sure there's a few. I'm sure there's a few that you could find. Probably don't sell them, but you could find them. I can't believe this guy said, yeah, I would recommend this experience to a friend or colleague. This bullet, were you the one who asked Jessica to bring it? Found it in an antique shop in Victoria a few years back. No wonder you searched all over the camp but couldn't find it back then. By the looks of it, seemed like one of the officers secretly brought the gun into Victoria. Now that gun's missing, that bullet is the last artifact he left behind. I warned the fella not to engrave that flowery nonsense on it. In any case, why didn't you hold on to the bullet yourself? Because you're the one who should have it, not me. What, your ghost finally catching up to you? We were friends once, at least. Can't say I'm happy things ended up like this. Please don't ask to speak with my manager. Bet. I think Copperplate is bad. I'm excited for a specific scene now. Oh god, wait, Dust, is it in this story or is it in like another like side story or something? What do those feelings of guilt and sorrow do you any good? What are you after, Woody? Call your men back and stop driving out the residents. Main story? Ooh, alright, can't wait. Even if Black Steel pulls out, the government's just gonna hire some other mercenaries. Won't change the outcome. I heard you initially had the option to turn down the commission. Am I wrong? Despite its name, at the end of the day, Black Steel Worldwide is still based in Colombia. You don't have the right to refuse a job from the government. I see, so even you have to tuck your tail between your legs like a normal person from time to time. Times change as far as Colombian government is concerned. Soldiers like us mean nothing compared to the geniuses in Tri-Mount. Tell me, boss man. Boss, I love the phrase boss man. Tell me, boss man, what does Black Steel stand to gain in this contract between the bank and the government? This isn't a long-term arrangement, Woody. Government has a job for us, so we follow orders and get paid. Beyond that, I don't particularly care, nor am I allowed to care. I remember back in La Toronto, you always tell me about these sorts of things, from minor tensions between different groups to massive conflicts between countries. You'd always put the context of how much people would suffer. That was a long time ago. I can hardly remember at this point. But I do, it's clear as day. You told me on our way from the library to the student dorms. The strong protect themselves, but the truly great protect others. So why is it that now, after you've seen these people with your own eyes, you can say you don't care because you're not allowed to? Both gotten old, Woody. There's a limit to how many things you can care about. True enough, but even so, there ain't that many things worth caring about. Everything that's left, that's what's important. Maybe I can't protect everyone on the plate anymore. These are rickety old bones, but the people around me, I give my life for them. I swear if any of them get hurt because you got involved, then so help me God, I will return this bullet to you. The one piece. Yo, the one piece? Sincerely hope it doesn't come to that. Captain, more and more people are showing up. Do we need to set up a blockade? We're not at that point yet. We don't know what the crowd's intentions are, and acting rashly will only make it harder to keep things under control.
If dialogue is an option, I'd like to negotiate with the organizers first. Excuse me. From what I can tell, people have been trickling in since morning. I don't think they're organized. Nobody's harmed, so I'm not too worried about it coming to violence, but, you know, not worried. After all, the pressure isn't coming from the crowd in front of us, but rather from what's behind us. Hear them turn their heads and look back at the bank's bright and pristine glass doors and windows. Clean the graffiti already? Damn. Sturdiness of the windows blocks out the darkness from outside as well as the cold and melting snow. But no matter how transparent the glass panels are, the warmth and brightness inside will never spill out past this door. Captain, take a look at her. Elena. Hey, there she is. Mommy? Sorry. Worried bank employee? Most of them have already signed their pioneer agreements. What are they all doing gathering out there? What are you worried about? Those aren't toys the Black Steel people are holding, you know. Good grief. Yada yada does I already turned the TV on to watch the special New Year's interview. Can't imagine what the governor is going to talk about this year. New Year's? Wait, how long have they been here? How long have they been hanging out here? Isn't it the same old song and dance no matter how they try to spin it? Oh, this place looks kind of lit. Hello, everyone. First, I'd like to wish everyone a happy new year on behalf of everyone on the broadcasting team. During this program, we will be interviewing the governor and asking him a variety of questions on the issues our citizens are most concerned about. I'm glad you could join us today, Governor. Hello there. Just as a routine reminder for our viewers, this program was pre-filmed in September and the situation filmed 3 months in advance. and the situation may have changed from the time of recording. Please keep this in mind. We have the scientists perched up in Trimonts to blame for that because they still haven't worked out a way to get a messenger all around Colombia in a single day. Haha. What? 84 years? It feels like it. Elena, it's so cold out here today. Why are you? I appreciate the thought, but I ain't budging an inch. I know that you have your issues with the bank. If you have any demands, I might be able to pass them along for you. Need to be so uptight, Captain Liscarm. Most of us here are already signed a pioneering contract and will be leaving within the next convoy. As for what we want, nothing left. We're sick and tired of these stupid games and we're not going to do it anymore. Oh, enemy number one. Bro, when I catch you, bank manager. Bank manager, when I catch you, bank manager. Ugh. You know, what's the point of you all coming here? Take a look. At what? Ever since I was little, I always told that when you say goodbye to something that's been with you for a long time, take one long last look. So far, I took a good long look at my diner, at the mining plant, and every last place here in this plate. And today, on the first day of the new year, I'm here to take a good long look at the culprit that's making me say goodbye to everything I've ever known. Miss Helena, I'm loath to remind you of this fact, but you voluntarily signed every one of those mortgage agreements yourself. You're right, I sure did. We walked this path together, but you also pushed us down it. Yeah, voluntarily, aka like a fucking gun held to her head. Nonsense. Take that other gentleman, for example. I seem to recall his business taking a major setback, and no one else would provide a loan. We were gracious enough to lend him 40,000 certs. Right, at first it was just 40,000. Not too massive, but not pocket change either. All I wanted was to pay it off as soon as I could. But then you people said I had to properly plan out my investments and liabilities. Said I shouldn't pay everything off in one lump sum, along with the interest. Gave me preferential installment rates. Told me use the leftover money to buy other financial products. Great, what you lent me was 40,000, but what you took from me was my store, my house, my car, even my whole family. We all believe your propaganda and lies at first. You said you'd make our lives prosperous and help us achieve a better future. Where do us customers sit at the table of your so-called better future? Yo, Honey Candy, what's up? What's this furious resident? Honestly, yo, that was a good one. How's it going, dude? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Right, we were fools blinded by our greed, short-sightedness. We all wanted that little extra something out of life, so we snapped at the bait. But why did we do that? Why was every last person on this plate so desperate, so eager to bite into that life-threatening hook, like a school of hungry fins? Is it really our fault, or has the well been poisoned this whole time? Miss Liskar, please have these people vacated within 10 minutes. Make it quick. Jessica, find a way to call up Mr. Cliff. Hurry. On it.
I'm about to start throwing hands.
No good, I can't get through at all.
Keep trying. Liskar, I'm sweating over here.
No, sorry, Captain. I need to tell him what's happening here, face to face.
And hurry. Back from school and I gotta do paperwork. Boo. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope school wasn't too bad.
Now then, Elena, Jessica's gone to report the situation to upper management in just a little while.
Ever given any thought to your own future?
I've always wanted to start a security company of my own.
See, oh my god, wait, hold on. Really? She has motivations? Ooh, hold on. My theory could be shaping up, guys. My theory could be shaping up. Why do you hate on Liskar? I don't dislike Liskar. Of course she has motivations. Well, I just mean like I've never really gotten a good like glimpse into her character. She was always just kind of like as Franca said, like the teacher's pet, like kind of just like the by the books. But it's cool that she actually has these ambitions. So that's reinforcing my theory that there's going to be like a Black Steel, not like civil war, but like a falling out. See how this goes.
Could you take out a loan for it?
Hypothetically, if I had to, because that's my dream.
Then you better darn well be careful. That stack of cash only represents the future. It ain't gonna take you there.
Black Steel, civil war. Liskar altar when? Dude, seriously. Give Franca an altar too. Cardigan needs an altar first. She's first priority.
That's the painful lesson the guys you're protecting taught us firsthand. They're liars and thieves. They tamper with the street signs, then turn around and laugh at us for hurtling down dangerous roads in the dark of night.
That was so symbolic. Jesus Christ. Cardigan even part of any story? She's a part of my story. Okay? Part of my story. Isn't that what's important? Do they only give do they only give altars to people who are in like stories generally? Who's to say they can't write her one? Come on. I mean, they give Yato an altar. Come on. Come on, bro.
I understand. I really do.
Man. Mr. Governor, let's dive straight into key issues. As we all know, there's still a number of areas in the transitional phase between frontier settlement and the fully developed zone. Most of these settlements in the region are pioneer places with decades of history and their own core industries, but don't yet meet the standards to be considered nomadic cities, correct? It's just as you say. I've heard that the state government is currently grappling with the question of how to dispose of these plates. Nomadic plates are an important strategic resource, so I cannot agree with your use of word dispose. Providing assistance to these transitional areas and their residents has become one of the most important items on our desk. They gave Gray an altar? True, that was the first 5-star I pulled, I think, actually. If memory serves. And I leveled him up to like level 5, and I was like, all right, this guy sucks. Because it was literally like within the first like 15 minutes of me playing the game, I did the pull and I got him, and I was like, why does this dude have a long ass name? It's kind of irrelevant pre-altar story wise. Ooh, okay, all right, listen, Cardigan altar. The dream. For example, additional investment, tax exemption, school admission discounts, and low interest loans. All of these policies are designed to benefit people living in just those situations. My first 5-star too. Let's go, Dust. Hell yeah. Is getting a giga cute skin soon though. I mean, I did see it. It is very pretty, very cute. But I really love the one that I use on her because she's still on my team most of the time. The Christmas one, adorable. The grabbable waist, the belly, ooh, very cute. I'm gonna pick her up, put her on my shoulders. Up behind a hard event. Oh my god. Well, it'll be worth it.
Manager, Fetch the authorization agreement, the one set by the state government that allows us to mobilize private armed forces in case of emergency. What the hell? How did they get this? But hurry it up! Don't just sit there clocking, dude. Oh my god, how did they get that? Decades ago, when our forefathers came here, the Colombian customs officials asked us about their dreams. Later, when development on the plate was booming, you encouraged us to stride forward towards a brighter tomorrow, saying that all the Colombia wanted to hear our enthusiasm. Sorry, I was just checking on my cat. She's been sleeping all day. Hard life. Oh, it starts tomorrow? Jesus Christ, so many events. No, we're destitute, sickly, and worthless, and you're slamming the door in our faces. That's not how this works. We'll holler, we'll shout, we'll roar. Yo, rioting. Let's go. So you best prick all your ears up and listen. Cry out for a blizzard and mighty storm. Are they singing? Pushed out in the wilds with hardly a crumb. Far, far away from the lands we've grown. Searching for new lands, new soil to call home. To the bars. Hashtag bars. Oh my god. About these low interest loans. Did they catch you on the back foot? How unusual. Normally you'd be bombarding me with questions. To be honest, I think this is a rather tough question and hope that you'll answer it truthfully. Some believe that providing a deferment on the interest is simply using tax money to subsidize the local economy, which is not only a waste of money but also dampens the enthusiasm of the residents and promotes laziness over self-reliance. Speaking from the state's perspective, we have identified specific places where something similar can be observed, but we must also extend an appeal to our other citizens. Please show patience and wait for our projects in the transitional zones to fully come to fruition. I implore you have faith to our local residents aren't lazy but simply need time to rediscover how to use their legs and walk again. Yo, the governor, let's go. The day they're strong enough to cast aside their crutches, they will repay our Colombian brothers and sisters back in full, with their hearts full of gratitude for your generosity. True, I feel like definitely the older generation in this area has some very strong principles and morals. Found it. Go ahead and close the windows, draw the curtains tight, and stay away from the doors and windows. What are they doing outside? Singing? They're just Christmas caroling. The plow trudges on, the hammer strikes true. With our own two hands, there's nothing we can't do. Ever since the day we were born, a heavy burden we've always worn. Hashtag bars. Oh my god, they spitting. Your 10 minutes are up. Seeing how they still refuse to vacate the premises, we'll have to resort to more forceful measures. Sorry, ma'am, but we can't do that. We shouldn't let these sorts of things get between our partnership. If you insist on neglecting your duties, then I can only regretfully inform that your team is now under my direct command. What? Who the hell do you think you are? The agreement to reclaim this plate was jointly signed by the local government, the bank, and Blacksteel. There are clauses within it stating that Blacksteel's personnel must obey our commands and mobilize in case of any extraordinary circumstances. This is an authorization letter. At the time of the signing, please take a look. You do not have the authority to override our actions, ma'am. Oh, bro, they both look so hot. The manager came outside, get her, bro. Honestly, they could have taken her down easy. No, it says right here in no uncertain terms, I do have that authority. Bro, this art is so good. All right, hold on. Question: is there a place that I'd assume just like normal art places, but is there like on like an Arknights website or something where you can see all the like the official CG art for like events and stuff? Because there's been some really good ones. Like there's that one like really scenic shot of when they first got there and they were looking over like the desolate town in the snow. It was very cool. Now, Miss Liscarm, do it. Apologies, but I'll have to kindly refuse. What are you refusing? It's not a minor request from a small bank, but from a direct order from the government. Don't forget, Blacksteel is only what it is today because of the trust that Colombia has poured into it. But trust is easily broken. Even a tiny breach is enough to tear down everything that's been built up. Do it. Do not make me repeat myself. Heard it one side with all the cutscene sprites, so I think so. Yo, Dust, if you remember that, would you mind sharing it in Discord? I'd love to take a peek. I love looking at official art. It's also always what I use for thumbnails. Yo, Original, what's up? Event speedrun, yeah, no, we're cooking here. Fake manager is totally power tripping. Isn't even the bank owner. That's true. Yeah, where does she get the balls? We're the ones who starve. We're the ones who die. For a null and empty check, we paid the final... Oh, that doesn't rhyme. Paid the final price. We're not in that future. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Goodbye, my sweet home. A good long goodbye. Now far, far away from the lands where we've grown, still searching for new lands, new soil to call home. Whew. Franca. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to compose myself here. Voice is accurate, the manager, running on happy thoughts, no sleep, and more than her daily recommended caffeine take note. She just had a fake smile on the whole time. That's really what it is. Go ahead and say the name of the site. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, Dust, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hey, Roku, what's up? What's up? Happy Monday. Is he barking? I'm not barking. I wouldn't bark. Horny on main? I mean, always, but more horny on alt. Franca's just a 10 out of 10 design, bro. Give me a break. Need Franca to look at me like that? She'd look at me like that. I was just exhaling, Roku. I wasn't barking. God. Ma'am, it makes no difference how many times you say it. Also, I love Liskarm's eyes here, though. Whew. I'm not going to open fire. Let me say this again. I will not open fire, nor will I allow any of my squad members to do so. My job is simply to ensure that nobody breaks into the bank and threatens your precious lives. And as far as I can tell, these people pose no threat to you and merely wish to say goodbye. My sincerest condolences if your fragile heart is wounded by this. Yo, after all, parting is such a sweet sorrow, isn't that right? Listen up, everyone. Nobody is allowed to move without my direct order. Roger. 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 Now turn around, ma'am. This is what it truly means to sing, so just sit back and enjoy the show. Honestly, Liskarm just got hella points. Hella respect points for that move. Alright, so now we're moving on to 6 after. Ooh. Where did that one Calcit scene from the anime? Oh, was it Original? Also, Original, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday. I think what was it? With Crown Slayer? That scene? Happy April Fool's Day. True. I am the April Fool. Okay, before we do this next one, I'm going to piss. So I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this up. I'll mute. You guys can jam to the track because it's good. I guess I didn't mean to mute so quickly. I'll go to BRB, but you guys can listen to it. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Whoa, why am I so low? Excuse me. Sorry. I feel like I just peed like straight coffee. It smelled so bad. It smelled so bad. Let's see. Did I already do all the stages? No. So I still have to do level 8 because I don't know who the boss is. I figured the boss would be a spoiler, so I didn't do it, and I wanted to do the boss on stream. Just arrived at Grand Piss Central, bro. Finish in time. You don't think I will, Con? I'm pissed off from all these jokes once he's back. They're kind of funny. So pissed that we made all these piss jokes about piss while he's taking a piss. Dude, it was a very long piss. I'm sorry. So, Queer Kiss? What a name. We got to the point where I could have had fun in EXCM with enough runs. Damn. Is it hard? Oh well. We'll get there. All right. CB6 after. Vast lands of the frontier are still considered potential for development, and we earnestly invite everyone whose talents have not yet been put to their best use to join us out there. Those who remain steadfastly committed to their hometowns, we've also been preparing a redevelopment plan. And what is this plan exactly? Certain places that have not been meeting industrial benchmarks, we've thought up a redevelopment plan to give them a brand new image. The high-tech industries attracted by the state government will make use of these valuable plates to expand their cutting-edge businesses. What exciting news! I'm sure all the residents of those places can't wait to see the bright new future that awaits them. Oh, the propaganda is crazy. Or do you have concrete plans for a number of them, including Bayswood, Deadhorse, and Davistown? I wonder if anyone in those audiences tuning in from any of those plates. I'm sure it'll be the best news they've heard all year. Bro. Yeah, Con, I'll take a look. So are the EX stages the same but harder? Is that really what it is? The bank president's a real guy? Oh my god. Are you... Crap. This is the biggest scum of them all. Harder version of the event enemies. Got it. Okay. Punk ass with a stupid mustache and his glass of wine. Ugh. I don't know what voice I want to give him. The penguin, that's what I'm saying. It kind of looked like him at first. Danny DeVito ass. I'm not confident in my Danny DeVito impression, but we'll see, I guess. Mr. Cliff, you wouldn't believe how excited I am to see the splendor of your Fort Barron with my own eyes. Too kind. It's our honor to work with a company like yours. If at all possible, I'd like to continue our partnership across other business ventures out in the frontier. I was just thinking the same thing. It's always been a pleasure to speak with you. I hope that never changes. After all, towing's a long process. I think we might not be parting ways until the snow melts in the spring. Too soon, if you ask me. A true pity. Sir. Pretty spot on. Please let me in. I have something urgent to report. If you ever need anything, my door is always wide open. Please open the door, sir. It's an emergency. I'm begging you. Sounds like you have urgent matters to attend to. Give me just a minute. Dude, the door sound effect is so good. I don't know why that is like a standout. What are you doing here, Jessica? Who gave you permission to come yelling and banging at my door? My apologies, sir, but the contents of Jessica's report are in fact urgent. Out with it then. That man over there. May I use your restroom? Go ahead. Coward. Now, what exactly was so important that you had to come running to me? The bank is trying to leverage their deal with the government to make us open fire on a civilian crowd. And did you do it? Bro, that's the first... Jesus Christ. I can't say what happened after I left, but no. There's no way we'd obey with that order.
All right, I understand. You can leave now. What are we going to do about the residents?
Dude, this music is so good.
Like subtle sci-fi drama. That's none of your business. But can you at least... If you still don't get it, I'll spell it out for you. It's none of your business and none of mine either. Are you serious? Then what is your business? The massive kickback you're getting from the bank? The extrajudicial privileges that the military grants you? Was the feeling that you get when you trample people beneath your feet? The feeling of being superior to others? Cliff narrows his eyes, scanning the now unfamiliar mercenary from him head to toe. I'm in my what? I'm in my 90s, Jessica. It takes more than that to get me excited. You look good for 90. Good for you, man. Seriously. Also, excited is a very weird word to use for this, but okay. Especially because she's like 20 something. And being beats to witness corruption too. Yeah, something to study or / relax to. Why then, what do you get from surrounding yourself with these people? How can I not have suspicions? The way I see it, you've thrown away almost all of your humanity, and for what? Humanity. It's a word that means less and less to me as I get older. Black Steel is a PMC and I'm the boss. What do I need pretty words for? Put it another way, Jessica, if those are the things you value so much, what are you doing here? That's what I'm saying. I remember what your father once told me, that you wanted to resolve conflicts and protect others. That's right. In that case, why not become a police officer, a judge, or a peacekeeper? After all, if all else fails, you could at least become a soldier to protect your family and country, right? You chose a mercenary, a job that uses force for money, a job that's inseparable from death and violence, a job that's devoid of glory or honor. And I know you're not short on cash either, so I ask you again, Jessica, what are you even doing here? If you haven't figured it out yet, then I can always give you my answer, because I have one. Ambition. For the sake of my own ambitions, to prove that I'm no less than my brothers and sisters, to prove that I'm not a mediocre stain on my family. That's why I'm here. Not bad. I like seeing that clarity and self-awareness. So don't stand there and criticize the way I conduct my business. Your father's also an excellent businessman, and as his daughter, you do well to learn from him. Need to be more mature, more rational, less emotional. Secretary, escort her out from now on. Never let her in again, no matter what. Decades ago, you sat back and watched your friends get taken captive. Decades later, you're doing the same thing as people are being driven from their homes. If that's what you call a mature, rational, and level-headed choice, then I'd rather stay naive my entire life. I'd rather remain a mediocre fool. Please leave, Miss Brinley. Don't touch me. I can leave on my own. You can fire her though, so like, cause that's good. Keep taking care of your business. That's right. However, I did hear some bad news, some very, very unfortunate news. Your subordinates gave my people to open fire at the entrance of the bank without asking, without permission. Why is that a problem? We have authorization from the government, and you provide. Oh my God, it's turning British. Doesn't mean, wait, what? People in Arknights age well, like, looks over at Helena. Wait, how old is Helena? Flashback with Cliff and Woody took place 80 years ago, but they were adults, so I guess it should have been obvious, but it's still crazy to hear it out loud. Wait, what? Think they age more slowly. So wait, how old is Executor? Or how old's Federico? This means Colombia Civil War was under 100 years ago from present day AK. Jeez. Came in swinging on Cliff. Good. Good. Really get solid numbers. Lane is 51. Damn. His late 20s, early 30s. Perfect. Perfect. Late 40s, early 50s. Also perfect. 25. Even better, Mika. Even better. You have an authorization from the government, and you provided us to that team when an urgent situation arises. Why is he turning British? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to. I don't know how I'm mixing like New Jersey with like
with like British. You have authorization from the government and you provided us that. I'm just rolling with it, I don't care. When an urgent situation arises that requires force, I don't see it as necessary to report our every move to you line by line. So you can rest assured that your people will show restraint. Our people will show restraint, but during emergencies, our own needs must come first. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Ooh. Cut to no music. No, Federico mentioned. Miko, what you up to tonight? This is very bad news, but not for me, for you. Surely you jest. All right, Clip. All right, I see you. I see you. Nobody can go over my head and command my troops. If you really want us to coexist in harmony going forward, you best remember those words. Oh, all right. All right. Cliff kind of fucks. Have you finished sorting out that batch of documents? Actually, I'm going through them right now. I'll have them ready shortly. I just saw a reposition document. Neil Thurman just recently sold his shares. But actually, this blank contract prepared for him showed up in a pile of documents dating back more than a decade. Actually, and it's not just this one document. Many of them have been misplaced and don't have any signatures on them. They weren't misplaced. They were prepared in advance. But actually, 10 years ago, many of these people haven't even set foot in the bank yet. Sylvia, we have a professional actuarial system. Our concern has never been collecting a bit of interest on the loans. Bro, this is massive corruption. We've always had our eyes on the prize and that's never changed. Everything here. Actually, that isn't what you told me before. True, you weren't a part of the inner circle, so it's understandable that you'd be out of the loop. Any more reason to work harder and rise through the ranks? Bro, the fact that they actually call it an inner circle is so culty. But given the current situation, I think you best make full use of the opportunity you have before you. Oh my god, I hate bank manager. Bro, fuck bank manager. All my homies hate bank manager. I call an ambulance, but not for me. Woody, where did you go? What happened to your arm? Pushed my luck a little and they finally put me in my place. Helena, if I were to leave this town, would you come with me? What did that guy say to you? Nothing, just for once and for all that he's still a good-for-nothing bastard. But that good-for-nothing bastard is the reason you left La Toronto without a second thought. First set foot in Colombian soil and joined the war that took nearly everything from you. The ideals he painted back then were so mesmerized and so tempting to be a hero, to lead the people to end the war, to build new paradise beyond La Toronto. You know how it is for youngins with their heads in the clouds, always following whoever shows the most confidence when peddling their dreams. I know, Woody, I know, but I ain't even saying you were tricked. I'm just saying you don't have to be ashamed of your past. It don't matter where your journey started because it brought you here. Those mistakes made you who you are. Surely you can look back every now and then, but don't you ever regret it. Helena. Care for a dance, Woody? I can teach you. Aw, that's cute. When I was 18, some awkward fella taught me these steps. He was a complete fool through and through, but that didn't stop me from loving the dance. Actually, I already know how to dance. Oh, how come I never knew that? Since when? Since I was little, and of course you didn't know. I never told you. Where'd you learn? On my way back to the dorms. Wanna give it a go then? It'd be my pleasure, ma'am. Aw, Woody. What a nice old man. Oh, they're still here. Why didn't you just walk away when you got the orders to vacate them? When you're disobeying orders, might as well go all the way. That drama queen, even the squads that showed up later can tell you were staying behind to make sure it didn't get out of hand. So, how's your forehead doing? Didn't expect our own people to be wearing kitty gloves, people to wear kitty gloves with the crowd, but show no mercy to their coworkers. I'm fine. It's just a scratch. And at the end of the day, we are the first to disobey orders. I didn't know what to do at that point, so I just went back to the basics, make sure that nobody got hurt. Wait, did we did we skip something? Or did this just happen off screen? Well, you did a damn good job, teacher's pet.
By the way, there's something I've been meaning to tell you all day, but never got the chance. Off screen. Okay, perfect. Happy New Year. Are they gonna kiss? Let me check. Sorry, but it's already past midnight. So what? I suppose it's not important. Maybe it just sucks that I wasn't the one to say it first. Bros. The romantic music playing. Happy New Year. It's not a Yuri scene, dude, but it could be. They're setting it up to be. Off screen, maybe. In like the bank vault now. Jesus Christ. The heavy iron door shuts tightly and the mechanism springs into place with the sound of a dull collision, sealing off the smell of ink coming from within. An intoxicating smell. With just one whiff, people will start having wondrous delusions. All their desires can be at their fingertips, and all their regrets can be made right. Bro, what? Actually, what do you really want? And what do you regret? Sylvia? Uh-oh, flashback. Top of your class again, golly. How did someone like me give birth to a kid as smart as you? Couldn't be more proud of you, Sylvie. Man. Are you serious, Sylvia? That's the best financial institution of all of Columbia. Goodness gracious, I can't believe my daughter actually made it. I'm so proud of you. I really can't say it enough. Sylvia, you sure you want to work in a bank back home? You know, I don't want my position to get in the way of what you want, especially with a decision as important as this one. I'm so proud of you, my daughter. Oh, Sylvia, you can always find another job. I'll be fine. No matter what you do, Mom will always be proud of you, bro. Even when I'm no longer here. You're my pride and joy forever and always. How can they go from a romantic Yuri scene to depressive NPC death? Mom, I hope you'll always be proud of me. It's a magical smell that can even twist the threads of time. Within it, a tiny infant picks up a kite that will not take flight for decades, and a sickly old man sees the honeyed candy he longed for when he was 3. Honey candy? Nobody can resist its temptation. What you doing, Sylvia? Oh. Was that the after? Yeah, I'm doing so bad at keeping track. I think it was the after, but let's check. I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. We good. Don't worry, I had a smart. Okay. Chapter 7. Before. Where will this go? Everyone's going to the frontier. All the same guy. Excuse me. Miles. New Year's came and went, but the freezing wind and snow continued to nip at Davistown, leaving not a shred of warmth. Amidst the crowd outside the plate waiting for their ride, Miles drowsily thinks to himself, how long has it been since he's waited for a bus like this in the cold? What kind of place are you headed to in the frontier, old man?
Somewhere warmer than here, at least. Don't worry about me. They showed me mercy by allowing me to be buried along with my old neighbors.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's done is done, kid. Best just to move on and stay out of trouble. Right, I just remembered the last time I was waiting for a ride like this, it was to head to a nomadic city to attend my little sister's funeral. It was a cold day, just like this one. Helena, Woodrow, and Leon, they all stayed with me while I waited for the convoy to show up. I was holding a bouquet stuck inside a vase from Helena's diner, wearing an old suit Leon lent me, freeze my ass off for hours. Weirdly, I can even remember how long Woodrow's beard was that day, but every day after I got on that bus is just like a blur. Like looking through a layer of frosted glass.
Most that attacks will penetrate a certain distance. What? What?
I think I went to a huge city, but it also seems smaller than Davistown. I think I cried a lot, but it also feels like I didn't cry at all. After that, it's just me hopping on a bus back to town. My friends helping me get off. I actually do remember what happened after that. I went to Helena's place and started drinking and drinking. Got pretty slosh, but I remember everything I said that night.
Convoy to the frontier has arrived. Hop on the bus, people of Davistown. 07.
Even my precious baby sister's gone. All I got left is Davistown, and I'm gonna follow her to the grave, damn it. You hear me, Leon? I'm gonna dig my grave here. And when that time comes...
Don't you act like I've forgotten, Miles. You told me when the time comes, stuff my body into the plant's furnace and see if my ashes can make the people here sneeze. That's fucked up. Engineer throws his head back and takes another huge swig. As soon as you finished talking, the town was perfectly fine, but I was the one who got the mother of all sneezes. Back then, nobody laughed. Nobody could laugh at all, but now it seems so damn funny. What do you think? Don't just sit there all quiet. Drink, Miles, drink! Man, Leon's staying, right? He didn't say he was leaving. I think the two of them are leaving, right? Sorry, we're late. Woodrow, Helena, where's Leon? Right before he left, he said he needed some time to figure things out. Said he'd be back later, then popped open another bottle. But we're out of time.
No big deal. If anything, maybe it's better this way.
Poor old man.
It's damn weather. Why does it have to be so cold?
Well, once you're on that bus, you can kiss this weather goodbye.
Woodrow, ain't nothing wrong with what he said.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing, Jessica. This whole damn time it was the bank's fault, Blacksteel's fault, and sometimes even our own fault. I just freeze again. What in tarnation? Oh my god, there we go. Hey, sailor, how's it going? What's up, what's up? How you been? Happy Monday. What you been up to? We're just playing some Arknights. Arknights looking, sailor looking mother. Sailor, when you hopping on Arknights? Come on, there's some attractive characters. There's some pretty boys here. Forced to wear a hat that says sucks? Nah, no, he chose that. That's the one part of his drip that he chose. The rest was hand-me-downs. He got that when he went thrifting one time. I'm gonna adjust my microphone a bit. Nah, sleeping. Stop apologizing, Jessica. The whole damn time.
Oh, I already read this.
Stop blaming yourself. We weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Yo, that's kind of mean, actually, not gonna lie. But also, probably what she needs to hear. Close today, gotta open tomorrow, bro. That's the worst combo. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's not too bad or too busy, though. Miles realizes his mistake the moment the words left his lips, but before he has a chance to explain himself, convoy leader has already grabbed his arm. That's what I'm saying. That was very bad wording. If you had something to say, should have said it earlier. Now get on. You're the last one.
Jessica,
If we wait any longer, I trust you'll take personal responsibility for any rust hammers or catastrophes that show up. Now get a move on. Man. Don't take it the wrong way, Jessica. That's not how he meant it. I know, but he's not wrong either. That's what I'm saying. It's a hard truth. I've done so much here, but in the end, I never actually accomplished anything. Nothing changed. Dude, Acheron's crazy. I think mine just got to max level, so I can't wait to build her. She's so good. It's insane. I gotta finish the story, and that's still behind. Who is it? Oh, Woodrow? Or is it Helena? Stop rushing me. I already said I'm over it. I'm gonna go see Miles off. What are you doing here?
What do you want? What, you're here to chase me out too? Unlike what Leone is used to seeing, Sylvia does not apologize, bow her head, and run off. She stands there for a moment, tightly clutching something to her chest, then stiffly puts one foot forward and walks into the diner. She keeps walking until she reaches the seat closest to the counter, sits down with her back to the door, stares straight at the empty chair in front of her. Mr. Thurman, are Woodrow and Helena gonna come back? Woodrow and Helena? How is that any of your business? They went to see Miles off. Oh, Miles is the only one leaving? I thought the two of them were leaving too. E6S5, Jesus Christ. Cold winds blowing from the crack of the door Sylvia left behind whispers as it circles past the mouth of the empty beer bottle. Do you want to know how much that cost, Sailor? They are but separately? Oh, okay, interesting. Going with the family and they are going to the frontier. Oh. I thought they were all going to the frontier. Interesting. Okay. Then to shiver down Leone's spine. Went to see Miles off. We'll be back in a bit, but nobody wants to see you. Got it? If you do, then just scram. Just leave me alone. Sylvia's fingers are tightly clasped onto the top of the table. She gulps down a mouthful of water and forces herself to turn and look at Leone's face. It is then that he finally sees what she had been clutching. Oh, I forgot about this. A ring, silver in color, with a few diamonds inlaid across it. Mr. Thurman, I can't. Who gave you that ring hanging around your neck? The ring? Couldn't have been me or Benny, so that leaves... him? Their eyes meet. Sylvia nods slightly and clutches the ring once again, her eyes burning with an almost crazed determination. What is she doing here? Look in her eyes reminds Leone of someone. Carl's eyes. The night before he departed, he disappeared for a few hours, and when he returned, his eyes looked exactly like those of the person now in front of him. Benny's the one who's leaving with the family? Yeah, oh yeah, he's been gone. He's been gone for a while. No, Jessica, our team is also has to pull out of Davistown the moment we receive the order. Whatever else happens here, we'll have to return to the ship. No, I know that. We're leaving. Miles has already left. Woodrow and Helena said they're leaving too. Leone probably won't stay either. Everyone will be gone. But what have I done for them? Well, if you ask me, you clean up the bandits terrorizing the place, helped Leone save his house, and told Cliff the bank had overstepped its authority, even if you don't want to acknowledge it. But in the end, it was all in vain. I let everyone down. Maybe even worse, it's just as Miles said. Nobody expected anything from me in the first place. All because I went and stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Jessica! No, even so, I still... Laura, I need to go out for a walk. Now's not the time for that. We're about to return to the land ship. I'll help you pack your stuff, so just take a nice nap. I'll wake up when it's time to go, okay? I have to do this. Where are you going? I don't know. You sure about this? Mm-hmm. Won't take too long, okay? I'll try my best. What are you doing now, Jessica? Stop drinking already, Leone. Wait, you're sober? Sober as I ever am. Wait, and Sylvia, what's she doing here? She insisted on waiting for you two to get back so she could have a chat with all of us. What'd she find out at the bank? Sylvia stands up from her seat, still gripping the ring tightly. Blue veins are visible across her white knuckles. Helena, Woodrow, Mr. Thurman, I know of some money in the bank. Of course there's money in the bank. What's the point of telling us that? What's the point in telling us that? I mean, Black Seal delivered a large sum of cash to serve as reserve funds. It's all sitting in a vault right now. Gonna pull a little bank heist? Have any coffee left? Oh, we out. Mug is dry. Why? The bank wants to prepare for Davistown's new residents. They're going to clear out the entire plate to welcome precision technicians, R&D personnel, and managers that form the cornerstones of the new industries. To meet the demand for their deposits and loans, there's a lot more cash in the bank than usual. Maybe enough to get a large group of people to start a new life in the frontier. Oh shit. So, That's the situation. That's it. What are you getting at, Sylvia? Someone actually sober wouldn't be asking that, Leon. But here's my question. If you're saying what I think you are, I need to know. Sylvia, what do you expect? Do you expect us to return the money to its rightful owners? Or do you want us to take it? Take it for yourself, bro. By force. Sylvia nods slightly in an almost unrecognizable manner, then continues fidgeting with the ring on her chest while waiting for the final judgment. Rob them. The diner is deathly quiet. Yo, Sylvia just got way cooler. I think she's gonna lose her actually, if she hasn't already. At least we're all on the same page. Leon, you in or not? Say something. No, I know this money should have been ours, but I don't want to be criminal scum like those bandits. You really think the bandits were the biggest crooks in Davistown? So you're with her, Woodrow? No. No. I admire her courage, but this is too much of a long shot. For example, Sylvia, you got a map of the bank? Yes. Give it here. I don't have anything on paper, but I do know that it's 100 paces from the bank's front entrance to the master control switch. Based on my stride, I think that make about 200 feet. Before that, there are 3 turns at steps 44, 74, and 93. The landmarks are a potted plant, a floor lamp, and a counter. I know she had been counting just so on her way out, but I'm pretty sure it was like an obsessive compulsive thing. I don't think this was like some long con plan, but maybe it was. Maybe she'd just been waiting for the opportunity. I don't know. She said this money just got here. I'd like to think that this was a long con plan, but I'm pretty sure she just has very bad anxiety and OCD. From the master control switch to the entrance of the vault, you have to pass through the reception room, go through the hidden doorway, and then down a 36-step stairwell. Afterward, there'll be a straight path which will take... You actually memorized all that? Doubtful. Sylvia, how far is it from your seat to the entrance of the diner? I just walked 18 paces, and after the 6th step, I made a right angle turn for a total of about 36 feet. She didn't memorize it. She's just been there countless times, as you just heard. Woodrow, what do you reckon our odds are if you joined us? What about with Leon? Get Jessica to join. Have her rob a bank. How are we supposed to get all this cash out to the frontier without leaving any traces? I can take care of that. I don't doubt you can survive out there, but what about the money? Lena lets out a sigh. She nimbly hops over to the bar counter, picks up the knife on the table, and bends down to pry up the floorboards. What? Up. A cloud of dust, ancient and full of history, rises from her feet. Jesus Christ! Don't act like you got me all figured out just because you found the box when the water leaked. The man who left me this place as well as his passbook. Any idea when I met him? Surprised me. When I was 18. At the time, my old man was trying to sell me his boss's son so he could climb up the ranks. When I heard the news, I ran to the bar and hid there all night, which is where I met him. In the end, he hopped to his burdened beast in the dead of night and rode until the stifling old place was nothing but a distant memory. Wait, you eloped with him when you were 18, but by the time he got here, he'd broken up. Hadn't seen him for over 2 decades. Lived by my lonesome in the frontier for over 20 years. Oh, so what? She's like 40 then? Hey, what's going on, Emba? Welcome in. She's strapped, bro. You see that? Just a habit counting her steps on her way home before knocking at the door and waiting for her mom to answer. I thought that was like coping. That was like sad. That was very... That hurt to read. You think after all that time I wouldn't have learned how to line up my petticoats with gold backs? And it flashes a sweet smile, removes a weapon from her shoulder, and places it on the table in front of Sylvia. If you boys ain't in, I'll do it myself. You and Sylvia are gonna rob a bank? Just the 2 of you? Maybe I'll be caught outside the vault. Maybe I'll get trapped inside and end up a pile of bones buried in cash. Maybe I'll die trying to escape. Either way, as long as I draw breath, I will see this done. That's how I'm approaching this anyhow. Now, I need to know where you two stand. He takes a wrench out from his tool belt and places it next to Helena's weapon. Your move, Woody. Who's there? Jessica, what are you... Why now of all times? I don't know. I don't know. But I need to do something. I need to make a difference. If what Miles said is still bothering you, you best just forget about it. Still got the time, the energy to do so many great things. No need to tie yourself down to Davistown with a bunch of old fogies past their prime. No, Woodrow. Too many times now I've had the drive but kept falling short of any number of reasons. I didn't have the ability or the time. The situation changed on me, orders or requests. Even now I'm not sure what it is I can do. I'm stuck watching helplessly as you're all driven away one by one to an uncertain future in the frontier. If I don't make a difference this time, I feel like I might get used to it, to never making a difference. And if that happens, I can see myself believing, to protect my own mental health, that I've always been incompetent and that I could never protect anyone. No, Jessica, don't say that. I see myself thinking there was never any special meaning to picking up a gun, that I just made the wrong turn somewhere in life and was stuck with it. I don't want that to happen. Don't cry. So much so that I'd die to make sure it doesn't. Sylvia. If you truly see this as your last chance, well, this is also our last chance to take back what's rightfully ours from the bank. Will you help us, Jessica? Yo, Sylvia's honestly kind of the MVP. As soon as Sylvia stands up, Jessica sees the look on her face. Her complexion is frighteningly pale, but her cheeks are unusually sanguine in a way that only serves to make the former more shocking. Enough. Yo, is he in? Woodrow, why are you pointing your gun at me? Oh. Forget everything you just heard and scram. What? What's the meaning of this? You have to get to the bank. Sylvia. Take back what belongs to Davistown. Take back? Go, Jessica. Go back to your friends. Woodrow. You came here for a shoulder to cry on, and we offered you a hot drink and a pat on the shoulder. No more, no less. You're still young. Every day of your life is a new beginning. I'm serious. As if her tears had frozen over and evaporated, Jessica's vision suddenly becomes clear. She sees the unusual blush across Sylvia's cheek. She sees the wrench and the unfamiliar weapon sitting on the table. She sees the dark hole in the muzzle of Woodrow's gun. For the first time in her life, she makes up her mind in a split second. She walks towards Woodrow's pistol, approaches Sylvia, and draws her own gun from her waist before putting it on the table in front of her. Yeah! I'm in. She hasn't even heard the plan. She didn't even know the details. She's just like, yeah, fuck it, we ball. I'm talking about. Let's rob that bank, baby. Hell yeah. All right, it's getting close to time for the freaking the boss. This is when I really started liking her. I mean, I've liked her since she was introduced in like chapter 1 or whatever during the tutorial for like Doberman, but she's cooking now. She's gotten so strong. Should have locked the manager in the vault. Oh, absolutely. What is that emote? Why does it look so derpy? Oh, is it because it's freaking April Fool's Day? The hint of badass behind that mountain of crybaby now. No, she brushed away her tears and fucking cocked her pistol back, and she's ready to rob a goddamn bank. All right, I gotta stretch a little bit. All squads are fully prepared and ready to return to the landship at a moment's notice. Where's Jessica? Still can't reach her. The communicator is broken again. Twice in one operation? That's too much of a coincidence. What is that girl up to? Are you guys in? Jessica, you're finally back. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Laura's already packed your bags. It's not that. I'm here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you applying for temporary leave? Why was she just British? I'm so sorry. I guess. And your reason for doing so? Personal reasons. There's some personal stuff I have to do, no matter what. And how long will you be gone? I don't know. Maybe a week, maybe a year. Did you hit your head? Did you really expect us to grant temporary leave for up to a year? If that isn't an option, then can I hand in my resignation? You're quitting? All right, you said from the start that you're here to say goodbye, and goodbyes don't need an application. I don't know what's brought this on all of a sudden, but I need to remind you, if you leave the team
Everything you worked so hard for in Black Steel will likely go up in smoke. Whatever it is you need to do, are you willing to trade in all your efforts until now for it? For Jessica. These are the last explosives left in the mine. Let's go grab them. Okay. Hell yeah, bro. They're getting freaking bombs. What, also, how did you find these? And how did you know exactly where they were? I'll do the inspection. You go right ahead. You go ahead and rest for now. Leon? What is it? Are you sure about this? About blowing up the furnace? Oh, God. It's like a distraction. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but you were so reluctant when we talked about blowing up the energy tower. Don't blow it up. How else are we going to seal the secret passage and hide Helena's whereabouts? Oh, that's their escape. Oh, he's using the escape tunnel that that he and Miles took. Oh, big brain. Let's go. As for what I personally think, it ain't important. Don't matter no more. Ain't a single thing left in Davistown that can be fixed up. But if we get that money, still hope for us someday down the road out on the frontier, right? There will be, for sure. Hope. Hope. Who knew one last glimmer of hope would be so damn expensive? For this last bit of hope, for this ticket not to reach the end of the line today, I have to accept that, even if it costs me my life. Oh. I have no idea what you're trying to accomplish, Jessica, but can you guarantee you won't regret it? Give her temporary leave, bro. Just say she needs a few mental health days. Using the welding gun, pay attention to the angle between it and weld. Holding it too high causes spattering and makes it easy to get hurt. For a woman who runs a diner, you sure know way too many things. And I spent more than 2 decades traveling across Grand Old Columbia. I had a lot of choices. We got dumped. Did you ever think about going home? Bro, the choice in words is crazy. Yeah, when you got freaking dumped. Dumped? Oh, I get it. Leon must have gotten the wrong idea. Nah, I'm the one who dumped him. He ended up being a real by-the-book sort of fella. Didn't suit that gruff face of his one bit. As you should. Girl boss on him. Back then, I was dead set on traveling across Columbia with him, but he thought I was too wild. Bro, what the this guy doesn't know what he's missing. Jesus Christ. Too wild? Bro, she a freak? Still, we supported each other across the Barrens, and I ain't saying it was a bad life. But one night, he suddenly proposed to me. He said, couldn't stand all that wandering no more. He wanted to settle down on some plate. Fumbled the greatest bag of all time. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Going through the same motions in the same place over and over again. Couldn't imagine a worse punishment. So I turned him down, left him all my money and possessions, told him I'd make a terrible wife. Then I mounted my burdened beast and rode off into the sunset. Yo, Cooler Soup, what's up? How's it going? There's a funny tiger girl. She's cute. Are you talking about Swire? I don't know where Swire is. We're doing well though, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Miss Swire. Her bag fumbling. Who fumbled the bag? Dude, the dude who Helena broke up with said she was too crazy, too rowdy. Gow. I need a Swire emote, I think. But you still ended up in Davistown. In his letter, he said he'd finally fulfilled his old dream and wanted me to drop by to visit. So I came here thinking the whole trip about how to turn him down in a way that let him keep his middle-aged dignity. But you know the rest. I was too late. He'd already passed away. Damn! Alright, that's actually way more sad than I realized. And then you inherited his diner and stayed. I didn't inherit it. I recaptured it. I'd been ransacked by a gang of thugs. Must have fought off at least 15 of them. Yo! Huh? That's how life is. Romantic stories ain't always have romantic reasons. More often than not, the journey's just the punchline. All these years, have you ever had any regrets? Welcome in, Cooler. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Who's your favorite Arknights character? Mine's Swire. Regrets? Like for eloping, for breaking up, for not being able to see him one last time, or for staying behind in Davistown, stuff like that. Nope. I feel bad about a lot of things, but I wouldn't say I regret them. I've enjoyed the results of my choices and accepted the costs.
Oh, with complete peace of mind. True, you can't beat yourself up over some regrets. It's dangerous. But your inner demons at night doing that. I don't know. You made such a huge decision without thinking it through. That's not what I mean. I'd given a lot of thought to your questions, and I've just heard other people's answers too. In a sense, I even agree with them. But I can't just regurgitate what they said and let them make my choice, or let them make my choices for me, because in the end, their answers aren't mine. I don't know if throwing away my past life is too steep a cost. I don't know if I'll regret this later, nor do I know what'll happen to me in the future. But despite all that, I have to do this. I understand. Nevertheless, I have to reject Jessica Brindley's request to be temporarily discharged from the team. I see. Then I'll have to resign. Jessica? Liscarm, Captain. Even the slickest, most experienced veterans who don't give two shits about their job wouldn't throw around the word resign as casually as you do. But I also have to imagine that maybe what I'm seeing here is the Jessica who's finally cast aside her fears and self-doubt, a Jessica who's truly found herself. I still object to your decision vehemently, but if you made up your mind... I'm sorry, I really am. Give it a break already. Stay safe out there. Jessica. I'm sorry, Laura. To tell you the truth, I had an inkling this would happen when I couldn't contact you, but if you've already made up your mind, could I get one last hug? Think of it as a parting gift. Before Jessica can answer, Laura has already taken a few steps forward and wrapped her arms tightly around her. Oh. With her back to Liscarm and Franca, she also stuffs a tiny slip of paper into Jessica's pockets. Yo, is that her phone number? I like waifu because Funny Tiger Tomboy makes me happy. Valid. Is he from are they from Lungman? I don't remember. I think I know who you're talking about. Except for the regret of making Helena break up with you, gotta hold to that regret to life true. Wait until we're gone to read it. Take care, stay safe. Anything else we need to do, Captain? No. Then let's get going. Jessica is not Blacksteel. Now she's Davistown Blacksteel. What is this art? Bro, she looks so cute. Ujo, are you sure you and Leon are going to be safe out there in the woods? After the heist, there will definitely be a bunch of people after you. My God, the details, like her nose is all red. You really need to start thinking about your own future instead of fretting over us gazers. I haven't given it much thought. Maybe I'll have plenty of time to figure it out from a jail cell. That's what she's doing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not planning on staying a mercenary. I just don't want to spend the rest of my life on a battlefield. Her hair looks great in this too. Jessica, whether you decide to keep fighting or to put the battlefield behind you, I just hope you won't blame yourself for not finding an answer. What did you end up choosing? After the Revolutionary War, I stumbled around blindly for a long time until I finally decided to live a boring life day by day. Kotoka, how's it going? Does that really count as an answer? Why not? How's it going, Kotoka? Just because you're the only one who thinks so doesn't mean it's wrong. Still young, got a long road ahead of you. But that Jessica art was so good. I need that saved. Will I find my answer? As she looks at the now abandoned safe house, Jessica feels a soreness coming from her nose. Sniffles and gives it a rub, then opens up the slip of paper from before. Following the instructions of a few numbers scribbled on a note, Jessica turns to an inconspicuous corner of the safe house where she finds a partition made from wooden boards. 5, 6, 7. The back of the 8 board is hollow. The cavity behind the board is filled to the brim with equipment, all brought here by Jessica herself when she set up from Blacksteel's landship. Sitting on the top is another note in the same style of scribbles.
Take it you have unfinished business in Davistown. Gear should come in handy. Just forget about everything else and do it. I believe in the choice you made, so believe in yourself too. At the bottom of the note is one last line. Bye, Jessica. Hopefully we already parted ways on a high note. Courier from Fallout New Vegas. I still haven't played Fallout New Vegas. I've heard really like nothing but good things though. This is where she gets the, oh my god. This is how she gets that shit. Sorry, I'm not late. I needed some time to sorting through my gear. It's fine. We still got 5 minutes. How are you not dumbfounded by the fact she has like a shield and a fucking machine gun? Oh, there we go. Okay. Where'd you get all this stuff? Parting gift from a friend. Then I'll have to give him a right and proper thank you if we ever meet again. One last rundown. After we go through the door, Helena and Leon are in charge of clearing any obstacles and grabbing the money. Jessica and I will be on crowd control. Then we catch up afterwards. Once the deed is done, Helena takes the money with her through the secret passage while the rest of us draw attention away from her. Any questions? I knew there were more explosives. We gotta give that bank a little surprise. Settle down. If the info we got from Sylvia is correct, we need to save most of them to breach the last door. The key to our success is speed. We don't have much time. The mercs on duty will be back in half an hour. Even if we can get the job done in that time, the explosion will definitely attract Blacksteel's attention. However, most of the mercenaries are back on the landship tonight, and it'll take them time to arrive. If it comes to that, just leave it to me. I'll buy you the time you need. Time to go. Oh, it's going down. Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, geez, came up swinging. Hands off the alarm. Ah, this is a robbery. I'm sorry. Need a second to digest this line. Jessica, what a terrifying bank robber. She's so cute. Yeah, I can't take her seriously. How am I supposed to feel threatened by this? You know? This is a robbery. As long as y'all cooperate, nobody's getting hurt or dying tonight. No way, how is this happening? How many bullets does he have? Shh. See, we're in the same boat as the other young lady there. This is your one warning, so we won't be so kind next time. She's 4'10". Yeah, I know she's really short. Now then, folks, just don't panic and follow our instructions. Bro, they're not even wearing masks or anything. Jesus Christ. Those are the conditions for your survival. Seeing how there are no objections, why don't y'all mosey over to the main lobby and squat down with your hands on your heads? Y'all know each other here, no funny business. Now move it. Aren't they hiding their faces, guys? Jesus. You need to pass through a total of 4 doors to get to the vault. The first is the door to the reception area, which needs a key, but any employee can get it. Second is a passcode lock in the reception room. The code changes every day, but there are certain rules. From what I've gathered, today's code should be predictable codes. Ugh. Perfect. The reception room key works. Next up is the secret door behind the tapestry to the right of the entrance. Over here, it looks like Sylvia was right on the money. Oh, no pun intended there. 794461. It worked? Well, I'll be damned, the girl's got one good head on her shoulders. What's next? She cracked the pattern that they were doing? That's crazy. What's next? Inside the vault, there are 2 more doors. One's a security fence, the other is a vault door weighing dozens of tons. The security fence can be broken through by force, but because of it's connected to the security system, the only safe way through it is via passcode. The code is split into 3 parts, one for President, one for the manager, and another randomly generated by a cipher. The cipher is located in a safe inside the reception room, and you'll have to force that one open. Ooh. Oh, that's one way to do it. How'd it go? Didn't damage anything inside the safe, did you? Mint condition. Can't believe your skills haven't rusted after not using them in years. What's the matter? That was an invitation for you to start bragging. I mean, ain't it nobody else in this town with your skill set? Don't mind me, just worried how Woodrow's doing. He's doing fine. And that's number 22. Now you're all tied up. There's 22 people working here. Jesus Christ. Next up is... You're here. Good. Good. Put one in her. Wipe that smile off her face. Punk ass. Never imagined these would be the circumstances we meet again in, Miss Brinley. I'd recommend worrying about your responsibilities first. Also, I've heard that this bank keeps a series of secret numbers, 2 of which are held by you and this gentleman here. Hope you're both willing to cooperate. Now take a walk with us. If you're not feeling cooperative, well, I guess we'll have to shoot you. Pick up the pace. Good. Good. We love to see this. Let's go rob a bank together, chat. I mean in Minecraft. Good evening, you two. Elena, what's the meaning of this? You got nothing to fear, sir. I just wanted to ask you a few simple questions. Do you tell us the passcode, or do we tie you to this door and blast you both to pieces? Your choice. Friendly reminder, it is not a crime to reveal secrets under life-threatening duress. Damn thugs. 5. Don't even think about it. You bastards don't deserve a single penny. All you deserve to rot out in the frontier. 4. You complacent idiots put all your eggs into the mine and yet still have the gall to whine to the bank after getting wiped out. 3. Nobody gives a damn about your rotten minerals. It's the era of high tech and automation now. You only value to Columbia is to be thrown to the frontier. The sooner the better. 2. You filthy, uneducated hicks. You idiots don't even have a damn clue what numbers mean. Serves you right for getting tricked. 1. 6 by 4 is 7, 8, 4. Never seen anybody spit out a string of numbers that fast. Okay, now that your boss has squealed, it's your turn, ma'am. Give me the passcode or die. Hurry up and tell them already. Do you really want to die here? Mr. Thurman, what would you even do with the money? Do you seriously think you can get rid of us and start over on the frontier? Of course you can't. We are everywhere. We'll follow your footsteps and find you no matter where you go. The money you steal will smell as sweet as honey, and soon enough, our local associates will swarm all over you to eat it up. And with the promise of a few extra benefits, they'll even personally deliver your heads to us on a silver platter. What's the goddamn passcode? 3, 6, 8, 5, 4. Go on, take it. You won't accomplish a thing, my friends. Nothing will change. This tragedy is doomed to happen again and again. Shut up. Shut up. It is only human nature to be greedy. Mr. Thurman here is a prime example. If he'd not been so eager to cling to the things that never belonged to him. You shut your mouth. How far have you fallen to mingling with the sorry lot, Miss Jessica Brainley? Leon Thurman here could have left this place ages ago, taking his children with him to Ironforge City, Newletburg, or Bunker Hill. What kind of blasting engineer wouldn't be able to give enough to put the food on the table? How else would he have ended up like this if not for his greed? Trying to buy time even after the bank manager buckle. She get out of this? She gets the bank. I don't know. She moves up. Probably. You. How's his phone about to die? What the heck? Leon, she's right. The door's open. Leon suddenly turns to look at Helena without saying a word. She is shocked to see the panic in his eyes. It takes her a few moments to understand why. Sorry, I meant she gave us the right passcode. I know, it's fine, I know. Trying to get in his head. So many people have, so I've given so many people like a southern accent that I've almost like started just speaking in a southern accent naturally. This is a problem. If you managed to open the first 3 doors, congratulations. The last is merely an extra credit question. It appears the most complicated, but the solution is the simplest. Blast it open. Easy. Leon, how are the explosives? Primed and ready. Do it. Yeah! Like a precise surgical operation, the steel bar is buried deep within the concrete, are located with pinpoint accuracy and twisted until they break into the force of the explosion. Steel ignites under tremendous temperatures, bursting into layers upon layers of the flames that gently wrap around the steel. Then, at the moment it lets its guard down, all its defenses are stripped away. Yeah, baby, let's go. Make that money. I don't know why this art is so funny to me. I'll take a few LMD, maybe a few gold bars too. Powerful backdraft caused by the explosion. Tear apart the stack of banknotes floating on the upper level. The shredded paper is sent spiraling down the upward underground cavity. For a few moments, the snowfall here is heavier than it is outside. The 4 people present are rendered speechless by this snow that so many people could only dream of seeing. Their emotions are so different. Like she's like concerned. She's like, yo, you good, bro? And he's like, well, I'll be. Breathtaking. Lord almighty, I've never seen this much money in my life. But it's also nothing compared to what the bank has bled from us. No time for idle thoughts, folks. Start filling those bags. We got more than enough to keep us busy. Don't just stand there gawking. What are you thinking about? Nothing in particular. It's just... This is the first time in my life I've ever wanted money so badly. It feels new and it's exciting. Oh, yo, she's turned into a life of crime now. Let's go. All right. Was that the after? Dude, I'm losing track so much. I think that was the after. Yes. Okay. All right. Chapter 8, finally. What's this map look like? 1 lane to protect from. Stairs. Top side, but you can stop them before. And then they walk straight ahead. There's charges. Oh, God. This looks a little tight. Ew. 5 enemy types. Okay. Okay, well. There's spot for ranged. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably go with this team to start. See how it goes. What level do they recommend? E220? Ooh. Alright. We'll go without a support. We'll go without a support like twice, and if we end up needing, or if we don't end up winning, then I will I'll bring a support on try number 3. But we got story first. Do Swire, you'll be fine. Exactly. Swire's always the answer, Con. I'm glad you understand. Oh, the alarms are going off. Hold on for 10 minutes. Blacksteel's convoy will be here soon. That's not going to take us to the energy tower. I'll stay behind. Y'all go on ahead. How much time can you buy us? How much time do you need? It lasts at least half an hour. Hunter draws his revolver from his holster and counts the bullets. Hour, maybe? Need time to set the explosives, too. More than enough. Woodrow. Wow, Woodrow. Hurry. Right, Jessica. What is it, sir? Thanks. Thanks for bringing it all the way here. Woodrow fixes his hat. Oh, is he gonna use that bullet? Woodrow fixes his hat and turns around to walk down the long street. Soon his silhouette has disappeared into the night, leaving only a farewell ringing in the air. It was a really brief farewell. Till we meet again, friends. Bro, come on. You not coming with us? We can make it out. Sir, we finished testing the propulsion equipment. The engineering team is double checking the connection structural integrity now. Oh, is he going for him? Oh, that would be huge. Sir? CETA for our departure. Everything should be ready by Wednesday. Good, very good. Pardon me, sir, but I have something to report. I'll take my leave then. All right. What is it? Team station on the plate has requested backup. They say a gang of robbers has blown open the bank's vault door open and stole all the reserve funds inside. There are 4 of them and they've all been identified. It's Mr. Bianchi and his friends, as well as who? As well as Miss Brinley. Huh? Bro's reaction to that information was, huh? Should we send anyone, considering that you just sent away all the security personnel stationed at the bank the other day? Let's prioritize preparing to tow the plate. No need to stop the work we have on hand, but send out anyone we have to spare. One more thing. Considering Miss Brinley's unique status, should we... Don't hurt her. We have to save face for the Brinleys after all. As for Woody, I don't see us subduing him uninjured. Freaking businessman here. I want to see Clip go down. Forget it. Just make sure he stays alive. As for the rest, let the troops do as they see fit. Oh, wait, hold on. Now you're saying that Jessica... they just executed a kill order on Jessica? You can't do that? All right, understood. Right, which one's carrying the cash? Still unclear. No matter who it is, send Tila and have her keep a close eye. Punk ass bitch. Have you heard the news? Jessica. We have to do something. The order from above is saying that aside from Jessica and Woodrow, the teams can deal with everyone else as they see fit. Okay, no, they kept Jessica still safe. That's all it says. Franca, tell everyone to prepare to deploy. We got the order to hunt them down too. And you're going to follow it? We can help them, or we can take them in. But either way, it's a race against time. We need to find them before anyone else does. Oh, yo. All right. Help them out. Good, good, good. The Scarm Squad. Helena, Leon, this is as far as I can take you. I'm hearing sounds of transports that aren't from Main Street. Blacksteel probably sent additional men after us, just as we anticipated. Are we going through with the plan? Yeah, I'll stay outside to lure them away. Godspeed. Leave this last leg of the journey to us. You got this, Jessica. Phew. Okay, Jessica. Now you can only trust yourself. Bro, these guys better get out. Looks like Blacksteel will be dragging the plate off to the city in the next couple days. They only have a few guys guarding the door. They have everyone else working on the connection. Perfect. Won't be too hard to deal with then. Bro, how many people can you take out single-handedly? How are those soldiers doing? Sleeping like babies. Might wake up with a sore neck, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need to hurry if we want to blow the power plant and seal patches completely. We need to set the explosives there. Look at those car lights. The Blacksteel people must have been getting close to the mine. Elena, you should go. I can take care of this by myself. Leon, your job is more important. Does she have all the money? Twitchy Blacksteel mercenary. Still haven't broken through their defenses. Not a single car can get through the central avenue. How many robbers are there out there on the street? Just one. Sancta. He's holding them down? Yo, freaking Giga Chad with the Woody. Is the backup here yet? Not yet. Let's stop the car here. Everyone, is everyone still with us? Bring their gear. We'll go around the road and break through from there. Yo, take them out. Get their ass. All right, hold on. Sorry, I just gotta check something really quick. Ambush up ahead. Should be good. Yeah, okay, sorry. Going by the bullet marks, that's Blacksteel etched ammo. Good news, we found our princess. Give me the amplifier. Miss Brindley, whatever your reasons are for participating in this robbery, we won't make this hard on you as long as you cooperate and turn yourself in. Draw her attention. I'll send out a drone to track her. Stay back. I'm not surrendering. Bullet came from that diner over there. Let's get in position. We'll attack as soon as we're ready. Miss Brindley, you may not understand what's going to happen to you after this. You will be sent to prison, be abandoned by your friends and family, and society will look at you with disdain. Can you really bear all that? Sir, with all due respect, I've worked with everyone at Blacksteel for a long time now. I'm not the naive rich girl I used to be. I know better than anyone what the price of this is. But I still have to do it. There are some things you just do, no matter the price. Oh, freaking Giga Chad Jessica. Oh my god. Sad Cat really grew up. Now she's Mad Cat. Wait, Mad Cat's taken. Mad Cat's a DJ that makes some banging music for Rocket League. Guy up ahead, that's him. Sure, he looks like a normal old man, but see those transports flipped upside down? He did that. Or what? Like a wandering lost soul, the figure stands still in the middle of the road, under the flickering streetlights. Kid, there's something you can't say to my face. He can hear us from this far away? I've lived in far nosier places than this. I only survived this long thanks to my sharp ears. Legendary mercenary like you must have had a lot of awe-inspiring stories to tell. A legendary mercenary? Now that's the first time anyone's described me like that. There's a long corridor in Blacksteel where pictures of our founder and his war buddies are hung. I saw one with you and our boss in it. It's inconspicuous, but I noticed it. He's just standing there, menacingly. What a shame. My stories ain't as legendary as you think. All I've been through is a war. That doesn't matter. Actually, I wanted to fight the boss for quite a while, too. Still, he's the boss. I can't exactly pull a gun on him. Wait, what? You can't just say that, bro. The maniac's in the mailbox. You and him are in the same picture, old man. I wonder what that says about your skills. Rotten. You mean so rotten you could throw a dozen of our teams for a loop and single-handedly keep us pinned down on the street? I mean so rotten that everyone I ever wanted to save died a miserable death right in front of me. Everything I ever wanted to protect fell before my eyes. Those I loved chose to leave me. Those I despised I couldn't kill with my own hands. I ain't no legend, just an old failure of a beck beast. An old beck beast guarding the only bones he has left. Take them down. When he sees the old man's fingertip twitch, the mercenary keenly realizes that something terrible is about to go down. He aims his weapon at the target as fast as he can, but a bullet pierces his shoulder first. Got him down. Ugh. Damn it, I can't even see what he's doing. That's how come I'm starting to think this is getting fun. Stop approaching him, you madman. Careful, not a step closer, kid. I'm putting everything on the line for this. Okay, take him down. Or he just feels old and tired. He just wants to kick it, I think, at this point. He came here anyway. Rational Black Steel mercenary. Miss Brindley, bullets can ricochet indoors. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you either. Please take everyone with you and leave. I'm sorry, but this is the mission handed down to us. Not everyone's a princess like you who can do whatever she pleases. I'm so sorry about all this. The girl's voice is coming from behind the booth. Seats. Softer and with a hint of doubt. Just like the mercenary's first impression of you. Sensitive and cowardly. Carefully inches forward with his handgun drawn. Held up next to his face. There's no one sitting in the booth. Just a sniper rifle on the table. Device on the trigger ensures it can be remotely controlled. Communication device sits beside it. The girl's voice can be heard through the speakers. I really am sorry. The target is not in the rear kitchen. Second floor is clear. Not outside either. She's not here. Hurry and withdraw immediately. This is a feint. If you know I do whatever I please, then why did you expect me to act exactly how you anticipated? No, don't withdraw yet. Fiery beam of light crashes into the ground outside the window. All units, get down! Before he can finish, there's a loud explosion. Tire crashes through the window, still smoking and on fire. Makes a few loops in the ground before falling to the glass-strewn floor. Did you crash a car into this? Crash like a drone or something? All blown up without any transport. It takes some time for them to make it to the power plant. That's plenty. Get out of there, Jessica. Go. Were there more of them? Looks like I need to hurry. Better be Lisk Arm Squad, bro. According to the plan, you'll leave through this secret passage, and I'll set off the power plant. Once the place explodes, no one will find the passage. Leon, do you have a map of the route? Yeah. The path is connected to the underground sewer system. The passage there is complicated and twisty. Only one will lead you outside of the plate. Jessica hid some transports and supplies near the exit. Avoid military stations on the way to the frontier. There's bound to be plenty of thugs and bandits, too. Leon, how many times have we been over this already? As for the dangers of the road, Woodrow's talked my ear off about them already. Yes, it's dangerous. We all know that. I'm just worried. I don't like making promises, but but I can promise you this. No matter what happens, I'll do everything to reach my destination. Even if I fall, you won't. You won't, Helena, because I'll be right behind you. I'll take down every obstacle that slows you down. That's my promise to you. She had the sniper rifle aiming at the car. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. The anti-tank gun is just for show. All right, I see. I understand. You just need to keep running straight ahead. Remember, keep going straight. Don't look back. I will, Leon. Goodbye. Now go. Hurry. So, is she the only one making it out with the money? He looks on as a dark, narrow tunnel engulfs Helena's silhouette. Finally, he can't help but turn around and take a look at the plant's generator in the center of the room. There's barely anyone left in the plate, but the fire from the furnace burns as strong as ever. Flames are reflected into his eyes, dancing, stirring, leaping. Yet even that is unable to melt the frigid ice lying in the depths. Now, it's just you and me. Recoup. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. You're late. The old Sancta's gone. Where did he go? Mine. You're wounded. It's fine. He held back. Ugh. I almost had him. Damn it. One suggestion. You girls run into him, try attacking his left shoulder. What? I appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse us. He's got a bad shoulder. Master, I have to hurry. Leon sets the explosives on the wall and lifts up his hand to wipe all the sweat that's gathered on his brow, but the heat immediately causes his skin to sweat even more. Hurry. His lips start chapping. Saliva no longer serves to moisten his throat and mouth. Faster. Sticks another one onto the wall, then another and another. The light of the intense fire sweeps the bottom of his eye, seemingly tearing his soul into two. One half supports his body movement so that he can keep working, while the other half has left his body entirely and stands firm in front of the furnace, staring into the rage fire. As he attaches another stick of dynamite to the wall, he notices someone walking toward him from the lights of the fire. You hallucinating? Bro! Oh god. Come with me, Leon. We'll head to the frontier. That's where our new home is. Miles, don't go. Where are you going? Another stick of dynamite is set on the wall. Miles turns towards the furnace and a small shadow emerges. I'm planning to leave Davistown. I don't want to stay here anymore. I'm leaving, Dad. Benny. Don't leave me. You're the only child I have left. Don't leave me like Carl did. Bro, it's the first time he said it out loud. Another stick of dynamite on the wall. The fire engulfs Benny and twists into a tall young man. Good news, Dad. There's a mercenary company that thinks I'm pretty good. Say I'm a good fit for the gig. I'll be leaving in a few days. No, don't go. I won't let you. You'll die on the battlefield, Carl. A stick of dynamite. The young man turns into a fireball and explodes in all directions. Yikes! Jesus Christ! No, Carl, come back! Final stick of dynamite is set on the wall. Woman emerges from the fireball. He no longer remembers what she looked like, but he never once forgot her voice. Mom? Leon. I have to go now. I'm sorry. I can't support you anymore. Mom, don't apologize. I'm doing well here. Yo, sorry for leaving you all alone. No, Mom, I have a family here. Everyone here is my family. Bye, Leon. Stay here, Mom. Stay here with me. Bro. Leon, how are things in your end? The explosives are all in the right place. Once they're set off, the plant will explode in no time. Then, after the energy tower comes crashing down, no one will ever find that passage again. When are you leaving? I've lured the nearby mercenaries away, so I'm on my way there to pick you up. No, don't come. Bro! Have you already left? No, it's just I don't want to go. But, Jessica, tell this to Sylvia for me. No, I won't. If you have something to tell her yourself. Is Sylvia leaving too? She's a clever girl and still so young. A nice girl. She finds a good man on the frontier. She should let herself fall in love again. I want her to be happy. God, why'd I have to treat her like that? If I'd known Carl was going to... Carl... Oh my god, I'm such a f***ing idiot. I didn't realize that's what that meant.
I didn't realize. Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It took me now to realize until it was spelled out for me that that's what that meant. No, forget what I said. Tell her I'm glad she still remembers and loves Carl, but he's gone. He's not here anymore. The living deserve a choice. The living and be bogged down by the dead. You deserve a choice too. You need to live and leave this place. You'll get to start fresh in the future. Don't do anything stupid, I'm begging you. Think about Woodrow and Helena. They'll be heartbroken. And Benny, he's just started school. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Don't you want to see what kind of man he'll become? Don't you want to see your son again? And Miles, he's still waiting for you. But she wants me to stay. Ooh. She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace. I mean, Jessica, I can't leave this place because that woman that left me here on a rainy spring day. It was the perfect day for a seedling to take a root and sprout. My roots have grown too deep. No one can pluck me out anymore. Leon, it's gonna be a big bang. Cover your ears. Don't be afraid and don't be sad. My life didn't begin the day I was born. It began the day I got here. In the same way, my death won't be on the day my life comes to an end. It'll be the day I leave this place. Leon, please. Don't worry, Jessica. I won't die because I'll be here forever. I'll live forever in her embrace. No! A loud explosion rings out high above, and its massive shockwave shoves Jessica to the ground. Yo, this art is raw as hell. She tries her hardest to get up and move her legs and run forward, but she finds herself unable to budge. Her body has never felt so heavy before. She lifts her head to look up in the distance. A thick cloud of smoke is gushing out of a giant fissure in the tower's body. The rebel mercilessly pummels to the ground alongside a shower of sparks, turning the nearby buildings into wreckage beyond recognition. No. Frigid wind blows towards her from afar, turning everything before her into nothing but a hazy blur, leaving the corners of her eyes feeling awfully cold. She reaches her fingers up towards the sky, as though she's trying to grasp something in the haze. She blinks and her vision starts to clear up. She sees a snowflake. It's snowing. Oh, 7 indeed, bro. Is that the power plant? Hurry, Franca, drive faster. You hear that, you stupid car? Faster! Uh-oh. Did it work? Jessica, what's the situation there? Leon, respond. I'm not getting a signal. Damn it. Anna stops in her tracks and considers turning back to look. The underground passage's structure is fragile to begin with, unable to withstand the explosion on the surface. The fissures on the walls are rapidly spreading as far out as she can see. Bro, you gotta run! Almost as if underlining the fact that she is walking a path of no return. It's true. And so in the end, she doesn't turn around. Instead, she keeps running. She simply throws herself into the hidden tunnel towards the unknown up ahead. Lena. I really have gotten old. Couldn't even dodge a little explosion like that. That's towards the energy tower. Jessica. Woodrow. What's the situation at the energy tower? Has Elena entered the underground passage yet? What happened? Leon said he was staying. He said he didn't want to leave. I didn't see him come out. I waited. Maybe I missed him. You see the shock on his face right there? Does Helena know? I can't reach her. Are you crying? Am I? I think I am. It's all over now. You'll be fine. Let's see. You're from Black Steel and a Brinley. They won't touch you. Where are you going, Woodrow? Can I come look for you? I still got some stuff to take care of. Can't go bringing you with me. Will I ever see you again? Maybe, Jessica. Maybe. Joe leans on the wall. He feels dazed and dizzy, and the burn wound on his shoulder aches. Oh, he caught a stray from the explosion? Jesus Christ. Takes out the bullet from his pocket. He can barely make it out under the faint moonlight. So all he does is rub its engraving and ladder him. Forgiveness, damned rat. May this bullet forgive what my heart cannot. Dude, go shoot Clip in the face. Oh crap. Oh Jesus Christ, we have to actually play the game now. So long, Stooge. Bro, who else is gonna die? Yo, this music is so raw. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys are coming right up here. Okay. Okay, I need my... What was that? Oh, what is this music? Alright. Get you... bagpipe out here. Okay, let me get... Let me do you right there. I'm gonna put Munar. Is that within the healing? No, I'm gonna have to put him right there's not a great idea, but who is that guy? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, these lyrics are crazy. Okay, let's get our Cheto going. Alright, bagpipe. Oop, wrong person. Come on, let me click on bagpipe, bro. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need probably, I want to say golden glow next, or maybe you. I would like to get Horn out there. Let's do golden. Oh god, let's do golden glow right there. I gotta save this Munar skill. Things might get kind of dicey pretty quick. Beats to jam 2 all morning, a friend. Real. Alright, get going. Alright, let's put you right there. Dakota, thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that as soon as I can. You know, I'll pause it. I'll grab it right now. Dude, the lyrics in this is crazy. Alright, I'd like to get Searcher out there too if possible, honestly. Okay, Golden Glow. Golden Glow, you gotta start to deal damage to those guys. Okay, good. Oh god, they're charging up. Okay, here they come. Get Searcher out there. Hopefully I can get Searcher's skill pop in too. Okay. Here we go. Almost. Here we go. Do I need Munar? Yeah, let's do it. You can attack too. What? Attack and defense are greatly reduced upon taking damage from a waste heat vent. Oh god. All right, wasn't really expecting that, but I guess it kind of makes sense. There he is. Okay. I just see how quickly you're gonna be walking over here. You're walking pretty slow. I'm retreating you. All right, I'm gonna pull Bagpipe out and put Horn in.
I will complete my assignment.
Put you on defense mode. Okay. I've got decent. I can probably get Swire. Let's get Swire.
At attention, ready to fall in.
Do this.
Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
All right, I'll have Myrtle chill back here. Let's have you get going. All right, so now that he's getting hit, he should start to take some damage, right? Myrtle, get us some money. Can you reach from here, Archetto? No. The other guy's almost dead though. Golden Glow, take out Flip, bro. Man, I wish I could like hot drop him. All right, Searcher can almost come back. All right, here he comes. Let's take down this punk. Oh, here we go. Swing at him. Get him. He's got to have like a phase 2. He's dying to go. Oh my god, wait, he just stunned her. That's not great. Horn, get going. You attack. Alright, you're doing good. You're doing good. I can push him back, but I don't think that'll be super beneficial, especially where we're at right now. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Bro, blast his ass. He's healing up. Is he healing from smoking? All right. Can we not attack him right now? What? Oh, God. All right, golden glow. All right. I would like to get Searcher down. What's he doing? Bro, stop shooting us. Why can't we attack? Why can't we attack you? Oh my god. Can I push you away? Or is he fully immune? Oh, there we go. Okay. Horn. You attack. Oh, yikes. Okay. Was not expecting that. Oh, he's stunning everyone. Jesus Christ. Oh, we killed Munar? Jesus Christ. What's he doing? Oh my god, I didn't even get to use her skill. Ah, crap. There we go. Holy shit. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Stop killing everybody. All right, he's going down there. Oh shit. Bagpipe. Need someone to do some damage. Holy shit. Alright, Swire can come back, but I need to freaking save my money. Doesn't believe in mercy? Bro's a piece of shit. But we already knew that. Okay. Okay. Catch our breath? Maybe? Alright, it's just him though. If we can get our troops back. Alright, Munar can almost come back. He's gonna be priority, I think. Okay. Get him there. Alright, get going, Golden Glow. I don't want to put Swire down yet because I need to have some money for some other people. Or is tempting. We'll go Surtur. Oh my god.
I'm fully prepared.
Alright, go. Go, go, go. Both of you, go. You got him. Oh god. Okay. Archetto can get him. Get some money. Swire, drop in. Alright, we got him. Kill him. He's almost dead. Kill his ass. Get his ass. Alright, first try. Let's go. Can't really take him without the mechanic. Oof, man. You can take him, but it depends on your squad setup. Yeah, dude, he just fucking killed people really quickly. Looks entertaining. Dakota, it was fun. That was a good fight. I like that a lot. Pretty tough when he teleports, so you just can't tank him. We got it though. We did it. We had enough people survive. I guess our team's pretty good. We did it. Hashtag first try. But if you have time now, but you can probably do some EX stages if you rush them for the OP. Maybe in bed. I don't know. We gotta get through the story because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. First try an event boss. You come so far. Look at me, sad boost, bro. I'm moving up. It's crazy. Whew. All right. So we actually did fight him. That's crazy. So he was the boss. I'm glad I didn't do that off stream then, because I would have been like, holy shit, what the hell happens in the story if we fight this guy? Okay. What's the situation?
We've already tracked down Miss Brinley, but the mercenaries are understandably not giving their best. However, going by how long it's been, should be almost out of ammunition. EX stages have the challenge mode like the story. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Any news on Tila's end? Helena and the miner took the money into the energy tower. Neither of them came out. So they disappeared without a trace right in front of everyone. There must be another exit. Tell Tila to keep looking. Yes, sir. What about Woody? Has he left yet? Mr. Bianchi, he hasn't left the plate. It seems he's effectively given up their initial escape plan. Dude, everyone is. Is Helena really just going to be alone? That's so sad. After all, according to Tila's report, he was planning to hide in the mountains with the miner once everything was over. How did she find that out? Where did you go, Woody? He's heading towards us. Should we send someone to intercept him? Forget it. Let him come. If he insists on coming, no one can stop him. I didn't realize dude was such a badass. Liscarm, there's a burning roadblock up ahead. I can't drive past it. We'll have to walk. Are those black steel transports? Was it Woodrow or Jessica? At the very least, that tells us that not everyone was inside when the energy tower exploded. Wait, Liscarm, there's news from command. Warning, all fire teams. The current situation is that after the recent explosion, the target engineer status is unknown and target Helena is missing. God. HQ's orders are to give up on target Woodrow and focus on capturing target Jessica. The target is currently in an abandoned alley on the eastern side of the mine. Liscarm, what do we do? There has to be something we could do. Our team knows the mine better than anyone else. Let's just try to make it to her side ASAP. Got here much sooner than I expected, Woody. Every last building on the way was empty. Wasn't much to do but come find you. You blaming me for it? Anyone else more deserving? Sometimes a man bears sin not because of something he's done, but because of something he didn't. And you should have shot that bullet of yours decades ago. But you chose to flee. Why? Because after a long silence, my God-forsaken empathy finally realized that another Sancta had showed up on my side again. It was you. I was a mess, Woody. Empathizing with me must have felt terrible. What was I supposed to do? It was the nature of all Sancta. We share everything always. And compared to what I read from your brain, what I had to go through at that POW camp must have been a walk in the park. A cruel fate. You despise me so much, yet not even my pain can bring you joy. Shoot him in the face, bro. He deserves it. Reporting. Jessica spotted. Sharing coordinates. Target is heading outside the mines. She has a heavy energy cannon, semi-auto assault rifle, and handgun of unknown make. She's carrying all that by herself? Oh, right. She also has a heavy shield on her back. The kind that could be used as a carriage if necessary. Well, that's something. Looks like after all these years, our princess has gotten pretty remarkable. It's kind of interesting that all of them call her princess. How's she doing? Does she look like she could put up a huge fight? It's easy to spook a corner thief. They get jumpy if you pull anything. She seems kind of calm. She's just walking straight ahead, not doing anything. In the alley, the girl carries her weapons and advances arduously through the blizzard. The dilapidated walls on the sides of the street slowly pass her by. That is, until she reaches a fork. She freezes there for a brief moment, then tugs her collar, turns onto a path where she must walk against the wind to proceed. She's infamous for doing reckless stuff for the good of the places they work at, even though they are mercenaries. I figured it was just because of her money, but still. Tom was frozen in that POW camp, but outside the war kept raging. That's right, after you two were taken prisoner, I even took more men to even vaster battlefields. In January, we had to cross the river against heavy cannon fire. In August, we had to defend a position in scorching hot desert, ceding not even an inch to the enemy. Sometimes we proved victorious. We stepped forward over the bodies of our enemies. Other times we found ourselves on the back foot, and we retreated past the bodies of our friends. Sometimes things got even worse, and sometimes I had to sacrifice some to save some others. Just like what you did to me and him. Right, I've done it plenty of times, not just to you two, but who knows how many. That's the dilemma war always puts in front of me. It always may seem like a choice, but it's not. An inviolable rule. But you still made the call. I had no choice. If I didn't, all our efforts would have gone to waste. We would have faced defeat. That's why I chose to accept the rules. It's a sad thing seeing a man you used to admire get reshaped by the rules and logic of war. You remember what you used to be like? Or you had any part in the Revolutionary War? Even remember the man who was always carrying the scriptures as he traveled everywhere, promising to use a gun in his hand to end all conflict and injustice? Of course I do, Woody. I remember what I was like, and I remember what you were like too. You always had a brush with you. You always wanted one of your paintings to decorate a chapel dome one day. Bro, if that ain't Laterano AF. Kind of sprinting around because she's been sleeping all day, so she's got the zoomies. Maybe so much as a touch to brush these past years. All right, take it easy. You're working as a PMC and the daughter of the largest stakeholder of a Lockheed Martin worked there. You'd probably have heard of her as Princess. Valid. No, not since I got the 4 fingers reattached. Whoa, what? You lost 4 fingers, bro. Target is turning left. She's walking pretty slow. Nearby members, prepare to take her in. These coordinates, they're just up ahead. Hurry, Liscar. Phew, wait. Excuse me. The two turn into an alley and stop in their tracks. The girl's lonely back suddenly appears before them. Jessica. Hearing her name, the girl turns around. When she notices who they are, a hint of joy appears on her face, only to be quickly replaced by a sense of helplessness and panic. Captain, you two came? Yeah, we got your coordinates, so we rushed over here. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not sure there's any cleaning up this mess I made. I approved your application to withdraw from the team, so strictly speaking, I'm not your captain anymore. Right, I guess that's true. You must be here to capture me then. No, but here's your friends. I got a transmission on our way here, supposedly during the explosion. I'm not sure you knew, but regardless, I thought you probably want someone at your side. Yeah, I knew. I was on a call with him right until the moment it blew up. Thanks for coming. It's just... Are you okay, Jessica? I'm not okay. I'm awful. I want us to come over and give you a hug. No, don't. If you have anything to say, you can say it from there. I can hear you clearly from this distance. Jessica? Stay there and don't move, Franca. Flustered Jessica pulls her gun from her waist to stop Franca from advancing. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on, Jessica. You have built up a lot of rapport for me. I have really liked what they did with your character, but you could really blow that away. No pun intended. Are you going to point your gun at me? Sorry, Franca, just leave me alone. Jessica, let me talk to her. You also have a shield, so like, is there anywhere you want to go, Jessica? After all of this is over. Where could I go? Those drones have been following me this whole time. You two shouldn't have come. Once you get back, you'll have to explain all these things you won't be able to answer. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Don't worry about that. If I can't explain it, then so be it. As long as we're all together, there's nothing to worry about. Don't be afraid. Wait, are you guys defecting too? To that? But I am so afraid. What are you afraid of? The pristine pool of water could be too warm, too wonderful. Why do I keep freezing? I'm not sure I'm following you there. Suddenly, the headlights of a transport point straight at Jessica. She's enveloped and imprisoned by a number of giant halos. The girl's eyes are unable to bear such an intense light. All she can do is hold her gun with one arm and shield her eyes with the other. After a short while, she seems to have adjusted to the brightness. She puts her arm down and stares into the distance at the convoys of cars driving towards her. She didn't get away? How's life treated you all these years? My decades on the frontier, I kept my distance from crowds and wandered around alone a herd of burden beasts. Why'd you go back to the holy city? Didn't want to. What about you? Why didn't you go back? I'm a mercenary. Laterano is no place for me. So why didn't you want to go? Ha! Ain't nothing so unpleasant it can't be forgotten in Laterano. But most of the POWs died in that camp. Hardly anyone still remembers, but somebody's gotta. Yet here you are, living the kind of peaceful life you say you reject. Day after day, year after year. But I ain't never forgot, and I still remember them to this day. Always known there would come a day when you came to settle the score. I just never thought it would take so long. Do it! Do it!
End his ass. All it takes is one. Surrounded the target. Repeat, we surrounded the target. Drop your weapon, Miss Brindley. Weapons. This is the end of the road. Look around you. There's nowhere to run. The charade is over. The snowstorm is only going to get stronger. Damn it. I'm supposed to get off work early today and catch up with my beauty sleep. I do want to apologize to everyone again, but after everything I've said today, it would probably come across as disingenuous. Don't worry, you'll be fine. The company's making a huge ruckus out of this, but everyone here knows there's nothing's going to happen to you. I heard about you not long after I joined the company, Miss Brindley. Everyone warned me not to get on your bad side because your family has more lawyers and we've got mercs here today. Probably even more than you're thinking. See, you even realize it yourself. Worst case, you'll maybe get a year or two of jail time, then you'll get released, and then you get to live the kind of life you want again. Did you put down the amplifier? It's unnecessary at this distance. What, after I brought it all this way? I'm begging you, shut up. Sure, if you got a better idea of how to persuade her. It's fine, Liskarm, you don't need to defend me. I know how everyone sees me. Right, it seems like ever since I was a kid, I never thought about the consequences before I did anything because no matter what, my family would take care of the mess. Probably why I come off as selfish. But that's not how it's supposed to go. There's always a price, and when you make a hasty, rash decision, you have to bear the consequences. Jessica, you said you thought all this through when you asked to leave the team. No, I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about when I arrived at Fort Barron 7 years ago. When I first walked through those huge doors. I can't believe she's been with them for 7 years. At first, I only wanted to be a tester, the equipment, and applied technology department. I never imagined that one day I'd be standing on a real battlefield, pointing my weapon at a real person. Right, that's where the root of the problem lies. We often pick up our weapons without considering the price that needs to be paid. Take this little handgun, for example. I can hold it up with just 2 hands. I can pull the trigger with just 1 finger. I learned how to use it in less than a month. What's even more scary is that I'd only need a second to take somebody's life with it. But it would take me a lifetime to forget that 1 second. See, that's how foolish I was. Before I picked it up, I never even considered who I would point it at in the future. But I'd already fired my first shot, now fully thinking through what would be unforgivable. And now sister has like 18 guns the size of there's a larger arsenal than entire cities on her back. Have you thought it through then? Because you've been holding up guns this whole time. Hell, you haven't lowered it for even a second. That's what I'm saying. It's only supposed to be in weapons R&D? Exactly, yeah. Keep her occupied and safe, probably said her dad. Yeah, I mean, rich people problems, I guess. How arrogant. When did I ever say I came to settle a score with you? You think I brought this bullet here for revenge? Tell me you're not stuck in the past? No, you're the one who's stuck. You live to your 90s as a merc. Can you really adjust to any kind of life outside the battlefield? But the reason I'm still unwilling to leave this battlefield is because war never ends. Columbia's war ended a long time ago. It did. Then Bolivar's war began. Right on its heels, Victoria's war may have calmed down for a moment, but there's no stopping the fallout it started. War is always here. It really takes a break every now and then before erupting somewhere else. Then why stay on the battlefield? To be continually baptized by the flames of war? If I can never end war, I have to settle the next best thing. Hold its on-off switch in my hands. That's why I started Black Steel. But can you really control it? I've tried plenty of times and I paid a dear price, but I did it in the end. Was it worth it? Even if all I can manage is to put it on pause for a few seconds, that's more than enough time for countless people like you to pick up their brushes again. Then why can't you put up what you started or what you're doing here on pause too? I'm sure a few seconds to breathe would be plenty for folks like me gasping for air. Sure, beats getting pathetically run off to the frontier. Davistown is no battlefield. It's kind of a good point. I can't put it down because this is the only thing I have left that still has power. All these years I've thought of myself as something like a blank white symbol. The wealth, the family, the influence it represents means nothing. They have no use in the face of the problems I want to solve. But with this in my hand, at least I accomplished something.
With this in my hand, at least I'm not a completely useless symbol. Nonsense. Captain?
Jessica, it's been 5 years, and in these 5 years, have you ever once thought about why I picked you as my assistant? This is Black Steel we're talking about. There's all kinds of amazing people here, and I still chose you. And not because of that gun you're holding, but because of your tears. Tears? But tears of weakness can't protect the people behind me. Tears don't imply weakness. The work we do at BPRS is dirty, tiresome, and dangerous. No one does this kind of work just for the money. Only someone who's able to empathize with the pain of others can throw herself into a cause for a group of strangers or a place she barely knows. Captain, just when I thought I was completely useless, you brought me into your team. That was the first time in my life I ever felt appreciated, and I still remember that feeling. To repay your trust, I would willingly brave hell and high water. But you shouldn't. You shouldn't walk that path. No one's journey should be to earn someone else's recognition.
Totally ruining the moment. Liskarm's meme voice. It's fine. It's her canon voice.
Do whatever it is that you yourself really want to do. Do what truly makes you happy. You don't need anybody's recognition except your own, deep in your heart. Captain, I really want to cry right now. And cry. Let your tears flow. No need to hold back.
Woody, your halo is flashing. I don't know what that means. You're goddamn right it is. I want to kill you. Keep saying that war never ends, but then that all you can do is control it. But you're wrong. War can be ended, just not by you. War is ended by countless ordinary folks who have been encroached on it. But the weeds try their hardest to survive. Everywhere that's ever burned down in the flames of war has always been fixed up. At the hiccups. While untold numbers of normal folks trying their best to get back the lives they used to live, even in the most dire of circumstances. You should have died on the battlefield. Would have been a much better fate than becoming a war-obsessed madman you are now. At first, I just wanted to return the bullet to you, but now I really want to kill you. Do it, bro. What are you waiting for? Chat wants you to... Yo! Oh my god. Gale lifts the old man's hat and tosses it into the air. But he neither looks up nor moves to grab it. His eyes, not blinking for even a moment, are fixed on the man standing opposite of him. All his muscles, from his cheek to his neck, are as tense as can be. Bro, get his sorry ass. And above his head, his halo is flashing rapidly. What does that mean? Does that mean that they're pissed off or something? The man opposite of him keeps silent for a time, then gradually takes a deep breath, as though it is only through the sound of the roaring winds that he can understand the old man's words. Well then, you know who it is you're going to kill? Your nemesis? Your friend who betrayed you? Complete madman. None of the above. It's an arrogant dick who looks down on everything. In his eyes, everything can be weighed on scales, and to achieve his goals, they're capable of sacrificing anything. What about you then? What kind of man will you shoot me? Will shoot me with that bullet. An ordinary man. An ordinary man who lost everything except his anger when you looked down on him. Very good. What's so funny? The finger of yours. Always yearn to hold a brush, but in the end, you'll use it to pull the trigger. My hands yearn to hold scriptures, but in the end, they'll be drenched in blood. It's just funny how fate makes fools of us all. The wind lifts Cliff's coat, revealing both the firearm in his waist and the hand reaching for it. Through the flurry of the snow, he sees Woodrow doing the same. He suddenly remembers how all those years ago in Laterano on the way back to the dorm, a gust of wind blew Woodrow's hat away and carried it into the sky. For a very long time it stayed up there. Years have come and gone. Now the hat in the wind has finally landed back on the ground. Two shots. Bro, did they murder suicide? Those reflect this Sancti's emotion to an extent. Flashing is basically saying their emotions are running extremely high. Oh, okay, got it. Blinking halos are a warning that they're about to break the Constitution. Well, they are from Laterano, right? Gonna fall. Oh man. Ooh. You can see my tears, but what about them? Them? Who? It doesn't give him an answer. She merely looks back at the desolate mine. After the explosion, looks all the more devastated. Sir, you know what that used to look like? I don't. Well, I do. I know there was a time when the energy tower burned endlessly to bring warmth to the residents here. I know there was a time when that diner never closed. Everyone would gather around the tables over a beer and sing to their heart's content. I know the winters here are long and cold, but with their dedication and hard work, every last person who lived here filled the place with light and warmth. Their fierce, brilliant light enveloped every inch of this place to drive out the frigid cold and darkness of the winter nights. They turned their bustling, everyday life into a burning red blood and injected it into this plate frozen by the long winter, giving it life and vitality. There were people whose path was uncertain but insisted on walking it nonetheless. There were people who were cruelly tormented by life here, their necks bent under its weight. Even then, they lifted here, amid the snowstorm. They were people who shed tears, but no one ever noticed. My tears can't stand in for their sadness. That was really deep. Yo! This art. Dude, they went so hard on this art. I need it all. The girl raises her gun, and through its sight sees an array of faces. Some look confused, some disapproving, some stunned, some dazed, some are chuckling, and some are lamenting. But their faces are not important. They quickly enter the girl's eyes and exit them just as fast, never stopping in her heart for a moment. Instead, a few other faces appear in her mind. The girl who prayed in the tent. The woman who scampered away in the snowfield. The old man who drew his gun in the dark night. The man who departed in flames. Dude, the misfit squad that she found herself in is elite. But my gun will cry for their sorrow. Hold on, what are you? You're just shooting into the air, right? Okay. A little worried for a second. I thought she was like... I was a little concerned. She might have been like, you know... summoning a persona or something. And I was... yeah, okay. She raises her arm up high towards the sky and fires all her bullets in one go. As the snow thrashes through the air, the empty casings fall to the ground, melting and the snow drifts away with their lingering heat. The gunshots reverberate in the air for a long time before silence returns to her surroundings. The girl's ears catch a faint, feeble sound. It's the sound of her tears smashing into the earth. Fuck. Ugh. They shoot each other's hats off? Oh, okay. You lose. Sorry, Woody. I chose war. I chose never-ending war. My life is like a bullet, an explosion that can't be stopped, a siege and a defense with no end in sight. I can't end war, but you can end me. Only when the last soldier fighting it falls can the war finally end. Rupert. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Thanks, Woody, for still being willing to say that name. Aside from you, there's not a single person who remembers it. Goodbye. Closes his eyes and waits for the bullet to tear his forehead apart. But before that, he hears a ringtone. Don't cock block me like this. Pulls out his communicator, takes a look and chuckles, then he puts it back into his pocket. Who was it? The military. Don't worry about it, go on. The Bolivar or Victoria? Nothing you need to worry about, Woody. Is it Colombia? Do it! Another war is about to start, isn't it? Where will it affect this time? Forewarning, perhaps. Not set in stone. Give it to me. Woody. A lot of things I have on here are just trivial. Every day matters to me, but you... it'd be a whole new nightmare. Hand it over. Yo, walking, how's it going? Why is that not working? Oh, I got reconnected when the stream got all glitchy. Sorry about that. Okay, let me rerun that for you. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hand it over. If you insist, feast your eyes on them. Who will take all this over once you're dead? Someone. They shouldn't. Shouldn't be nobody else like you. Throws the communicator to the ground. It shoots it full of holes. I can't kill you. God damn it. This sin is yours to bear. Just sets his gun on the floor and raises his hands. Behind him, attracted by the sound of gunfire, a crowd of mercenaries surged into the area with frantic footsteps and moved to surround him. Son of a... The sky, the last few snowflakes of the night are fluttering down. Bro, this is the worst ending ever. You guys, take me away. I'm ready. Girl holsters her firearm and lifts her hands above her head. Put your hands behind your back. Handcuffs don't feel as cold as I thought they would, because I've been keeping them warm this whole time. Thank you. Can I have a word with you before we go? I should thank you too, sir. Thanks for listening to all that. Welcome in, walking. I hope you're doing well, dude. Still need clip for the next Modern Warfare game. It does look like he'd fit right into dropping a war zone. It's fine. Before you, there was another guy who jabbered away just as much, if not more. I'm sure he'd be happy you remembered what he said. Oh, you knew him too? Black plate. He's a good kid. Hard to forget once you met him. Goodbye, Jessica. Mercenary taps the girl's shoulders, raising a cloud of dust as the sun rises and turns to leave. As Jessica gazes at the floating dust under the sunlight, she suddenly realizes that the night has already passed. Likewise, the snowstorm had subsided at some point. She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace. Man. Archetto, read the room. So long, stooge. There is more. Oh my god. Choosing to die hardly counts as living. Archetto jump scare. Dude, how is that not the end? Oh, Jesus Christ. I deserve this. Okay. Give me a second. I need to pee one more time. I'm going to BRB. We'll do the epilogue, I guess. The Band of Outsiders. BRB. All right, I'm back. Guys, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this music. This music is... Why am I so low again? I'm gonna miss this music. It's so good. It like, this needs to be a lobby theme. It's such a banger. All right. Cliff, you're a saddle man who's drowned in war for decades. Killing you would be a mercy I can't give you. Archetto, please check out the newly refurbished Lanten Monastery. It's fine. It's fine. It's Archetto. I forgive her. If it was anyone else, and be a little bit more upset. I'm gonna fix my microphone. It's like stuck in a hang on a sec. I can't spin it as much as I'd like to. Does Yuchan stun your own dudes? Who? Oh, here we go. Let him cook. That'd be good. Oh, you official? Oh, yeah, I like her. Oh, she stuns your own team? No! Can't tell the difference between friend or foe. Man. That's why it says unit. For the pots make the stun longer. Man, they wasted such a good design on an April Fool's character. Man. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Cliff is gonna get dethroned in the Liskarm altar event. Stop, that would be sick. Dude, Liskarm being the top dog in Blacksteel would be hype. I'd eat that up. All right. They gave us Guiding Ahead's menu music. Eventually, I'm sure surely they'll give us this theme too. That's a lot of copium you're huffing, bro. Was that the Dorothy event? Because I was using that for a while, actually. I think I just recently changed back to the original one. This Liskarm also to be lead of Blacksteel V2, a new era. That would be cool. Okay. There's the other event with the Sancta boss. The only events that I've gotten to the boss at are the Swire altar one with this fucking pink sheep, and then this one. Otherwise, I have not finished an event. Okay. Choosing to die hardly counts as living. Who's choosing to die? Technically, you're not done either since they're EX stages. I don't care about that. I meant seeing the first, beating the first round. That's all that matters to me. Challenge is late game, okay? I'm not good at this game. There's even with the Sancta in the towers, you had to turn blue. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. That sounds interesting. This lobby theme and So Long Adele are on my wish list for main lobby themes. Dude, So Long Adele was literally so good. It's so funny because those are the two that I beat in. No cutscenes in EX? Yeah, no, exactly, Sat Boost. For me personally, completing the event is seeing through the story. Obviously, there's the challenge levels to get more rewards and stuff, but... You forgot you weren't playing then? Yeah, bro, I'm new to this game. Give me a break. All right, let's dive in. See what else we got in store here. Oh my god, not again. Rupert. War's over, Woody, you're free. You can go back to Latin Toronto to that small house your parents left you and plant roses in the front porch. And you can find a chapel nearby and paint them on its ceiling so they can listen to the prayers of every visitor. That way, the sounds will drift you into a peaceful night of slumber. It's in the side stories? Oh, okay. What's the name of it? Because I gotta unlock some more still. Found your gun in the warehouse, but not his. Bring it back with you. What about you? Where are you headed? I'll stay here. In Colombia? But the war's over. Your war may be over, Woody, but mine's only just begun. Right ahead? Perfect. Thank you. Woody. Hey, Woody. Like how they removed the hats from their bottles. Is that how you know, like, where in time everything is? Ugh. Are you alright? How long have I been out? 3 days. Kids got pretty tense when they saw me injured, so they went a little overboard. You banged your head on the staircase when they shoved you into the ground. You were out like a light.
Where's Jessica and the others? Don't worry, she's fine, and I've sent someone to escort Helena. My guess is she'll reach that casino unscathed in half a month. Then she'll launder all the money there before handing it to Sylvia, who's already waiting at the frontier. You aren't going to pursue them? I told you already, I only care about what's in the contract. The higher-ups asked me to tow the plate to the specified location and maintain order on the way. Didn't say a thing about what happens off the plate, so I don't care either. No, you're not a good person, okay? You're not a good person. You're just a piece of shit who... You're not a good person. Don't give me that. I may be a cold-blooded monster, but even I don't feel like feeding on the flesh and blood of others. Shut your bitch-ass mouth up. So what are you gonna do with me? I have a mansion in Southern Colombia. Got a great big greenhouse. Wonderful place. You change your name and enjoy your golden years there. I'll make all the arrangements. You ever lived there? Never, but that's what the real estate agent said. Thanks for the offer, but if there's one thing I know, it's you never trust a real estate agent. If you ain't turning me over to the courts, then I'm leaving. Find your friends? To find my family. Your gun's on my desk. Last convoy on the frontiers in half a month. So what, he's going back to Laterano then? Or you calling Davistown your family? You could... You... Go ahead, take the call. Yo, this guy? Would you like some tea, sir? Thank you so much for coming all this way. Thanks, Miss Burnley. Your family paid a lot of money to hire me, so naturally I'm at your beck and call. Travel-stained lawyer. Robbing a bank is a serious crime. It's going to be tough to win this, isn't it? I wouldn't say exactly you're gonna win it, bro, but... Depends on what outcome you're hoping for. If you don't mind prison, we can get you the shortest possible sentence in the most comfortable environment, and once you're released, your record will be clean. No one will even remember. Do this all the time. It's nothing difficult, so as long as you can afford it. Okay, what else? Of course, not a lot of people enjoy the sights of prison cells, so we may have an alternate plan for you. You could stay home under house arrest, or even go on vacation in some villa with a great view. Bro, take that. Destination prison? I'll take destination prison. Bro, if destination prison is an option, I'll go rob a bank. I don't think I have that luxury, so it's probably not gonna happen. Under supervision, of course. Would that be difficult for you? Yes, but not especially so. You don't want to spend a day in prison? You'd rather go back to a normal life right away? Like nothing ever happened? That would be quite difficult, but not impossible. In Colombia, aren't most criminals sent to the frontier instead of prison? Don't worry, Miss Brindley. With us on the case, things won't get nearly that dire. I'm curious how the legal system works with the mobile countries. So, like, is this guy like a... Is he like a Colombia lawyer? Or is he like a all of Arknights lawyer? His family are under a different tier of justice than everyone else. True. Money can get you a lot of things. Gonna meet up in the frontier with his friends, I figured. Sorry, Miss Brindley, with us in the case, things won't get nearly that dire. No, I'm saying that's what I want. What? I should be out there. I broke the law, and that's the price I should pay. You expect me to tell that to your father? Personally speaking, that's probably the most difficult thing you could ask of me. No, the most difficult thing would be to try and stop me. Oh! Because that's outright impossible. You're pretty determined. You're right, I am. More than I've ever been. Who's the least rich of the three? Silver Ash. I don't even know who that clown is. He sounds like a stinky boy. Not taking the call? Never told anyone, but I hate phone calls. Load them. I can tell. With that frown, you could hold up a piece of paper between your eyebrows. Is it that obvious? Yeah. But yes, every time my phone rings, I have to suppress the urge to draw my gun and shoot the damn thing. I've thought about it so many times that every time I manage to swallow it and answer. Rhode Island has their own lawyer. Some are even recruitable. Wait, you can recruit a lawyer? That's cool.
Prop Swire, you shut your mouth. Oops, I might have just skipped something. It's just a phone. Try spending 2 months with it on the battlefield. It changes everything. You're on a call from sundown to sunup, and you pick it up. The voice says, attack. You've got no choice but to obey and send your men charging into enemy lines. Then you fight from sunup to sundown. You bring back everyone you have left, but before you even have time to catch a breather, the phone rings again. Oh, excuse me. The voice says, hold the line, and you have to send everyone back to the front lines. Keep fighting a never-ending battle. Penance a lawyer. Oh, I think she's a judge, but that's a good point. One of you scolds them. One of them scolds you for using code names. Who is it? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Who are the two? Let's part ways here, Woody. If I lost my right to give you a eulogy at your funeral years ago, then I hope you'll at least hear out my last request. Vizio, someone was talking about that earlier. Was it you actually, Sapus? I'm listening. Don't die in some place I've never even heard of. Fine, I have some parting words for you too. Yeah? If you can't go back to how things were, you can at least hang up and call back later. Don't let them force you to keep your eye on it. I hope you'll always remember this phone call. Oops. Double clicking. Oh, no, we're fine. Picks up the phone on his desk and punches in a few numbers. Is the president of the bank? Hello, sir. I was a little busy and couldn't answer your call. Right, we ran into some trouble during the tow, and I understand your frustration, but to me, as long as the plane reaches its destination, the mission will be a success. Everything else is a sideshow. No one's going to care. Right, I understand the money is very important to you. I get that business has been on the rise, and the people from the Tri-Mounts could help you climb even higher, and now the money's gone. My guess is it won't just let you off the hook. Of course, I also realize you aren't worried about them. You're worried about the higher-ups, who are even harder to deal with, and could certainly truly decide your fate. Yes, I understand all that. So, what do you say I help you fill that hole? It's no small sum, but nothing I can't afford. In return, perhaps you could help me with a small favor. I have a few documents that I'd like you to sign for me, under the table, as it were. Someone's knocking on your door. Perfect. Sounds like my mercs have arrived with the papers. Oh. You're afraid to sign? Think of our partnership. This is a win-win. I'll give you another call in a half an hour. I hope you'll have made your decision by then. Talk to you later. What you on about, bro? Come in. Dude. Sir, the money is ready. We're just waiting for the bank's decision. But I must say, taking over that platform in Boulevard took a whole lot less work than this one. Huh? Well, that's Boulevard. Boulevard doesn't have cutting-edge scientists, nor any tech companies jostling for control of the abandoned plates they can get. Not to mention the favorable prices for plates and ownership transfer procedures they have there. Is he getting the plate for himself? Is that what he's doing? He wouldn't mind getting on our good side after all. Alright, no more complaining about things not going to plan. If peace is a string, then the tighter it's stretched, the more the ones holding the ends will want a knife to cut it with. But as soon as it's cut, you either get rid of the knife immediately or hold on to it forever. This is Clip using all the mess caused by Jessica to his advantage. Oh, shit. So to expand Blacksteel as a regional power. Man, what a dirtbag. Keep it up. Take power away from the bank, I guess. Oh, wait, no, hold on. They talked about this, didn't they? I think they talked about this earlier. Like they'll end up kicking the people out, and I don't know. I guess it was happening anyway, so. It's stretched too tight for too long. By someone much stronger than Boulevard. Who knows how many more Davis towns we'll have to handle. I'd rather get the big guy to loosen his grip, or even show him how much it hurts when the string snaps. What an old platform they wouldn't think twice about. Might be even more useful than we thought.
we consider only the immediate impact, the security of the surrounding areas could be greatly improved once we've established the training centers in Bolivar and Eastern Colombia. Of course, we didn't care about that. Well, that's what separates us from the guys who only know how to grease palms. No, what separates us from the big guys? Well, that's a problem for the future. Did I skip again? No, okay. That's a problem for the future. He's the bank president again, I suppose. It wasn't a difficult decision. Care to listen in? Real tight relationship with a desperate power now that they lost their money. True. Better let Jessica off easy then. Have a rogue officer steal money and offer to pay it back for favors. Blacksteel's landship is the largest privately owned in Arknights. Each new plate they obtain expands their operations even further. It's so crazy that they just like acquire a country, basically, or like a city. Just like grow a city like it's a goddamn Lego. Oh, what do we have to set sail now of all times? I wanted to see Jessica and Woodruff. Stop whining and pack your clothes. You left them all over the floor. Tisk tisk. You two are so calm about this. Who knows if we'll ever see her again when she's out on the frontier. Mr. Cliff didn't approve of her resignation, so even there, she'll still be a member of Blacksteel. But she's going out there to serve a sentence. Yes, correct. But with her identity as a Blacksteel employee and the job. The job? Right. No matter where you go, you can never escape this job. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll get a mission in the frontier one day, and we'll get to see her. How long's her sentence? Tell me. Now hurry and pack your clothes. I can't believe you two were keeping this from me. I thought I'd never... Don't blame us. Blame engineering for keeping you so busy that we never got a chance to talk. What's this? Something wrong? Oh, no, I just found a note in my pocket. Big whoop. Call me when you find a blank check. So true. Oh, Frank is such a real one. Half a month ago, Laura wore that coat while bidding her friend farewell with a hug. She slipped a note into her friend's pocket, but didn't notice her friend doing the same. Laura turns away from the other two and opens it up. There are a few numbers and a sloppily scribbled message. If you ever need funding, give this number a call. And that's so cute. Yo, Helena's alive. Let's go. Let's go. She made it out. Inspired by Metal Gear Solid. Man, I don't have anything. I don't have any knowledge of Metal Gear. I know one person that's really obsessed with Metal Gear that recently started a podcast. That's the extent of my knowledge of Metal Gear. Basically trying to strengthen Blacksteel's political strength so that his word has more weight when he's trying to control and prevent wars. I don't like him still. Give it a list, Karam. Why is she staring at me like that? She wants you so bad, bro. Another one. You're here. What the? What are you doing here? Like, ma'am, you've totes been in this pub all night. The owner is like about to close up. That's all right. I know the owner. Like, are you waiting for someone? Nah, I ain't ever waited for no one in my whole life. Like, is someone waiting for you then? Yeah. Like, will they get to meet you? I got a lot of people waiting for me. You'll have to narrow it down. Like, let's not worry about the distant ones. Like, the closest one waiting for you right now. Yeah, of course they will. Give him my word. Like, it's hard to find someone who takes promises so seriously these days. Like, here, let me treat you to a round. You tell me this long just to buy me a drink? Like, believe it or not, I made a promise too. I promised the girl you're supposed to meet that she'll get to see you. You can call me Tila. Hey, yo? Tila Banner when? In a swath of scorched earth, I see a spark light up and drift with the wind into the distance before perishing into ashes. Or perhaps it lit up the night sky and brought forth the daylight. Yo, this shot is beautiful. Oh my god. I'm sorry. He's not exactly likable. He's pretty gray. I wouldn't say gray. I'd say he's probably objectively a bad person with his moments of
decency. She's the reason Cliff even knows about the plan. Turns out she's a really good spy. Oh, Tila. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bad things for good reason. I feel like it's more good things for bad reason on occasion. Selfish philanthropy. How about that? You really plan on coming to the frontier with me? Mm-hmm. You know what it is you're throwing away? I do. It's a stupid ass choice. Maybe in a few years, a few months, or even a few days, I'll come to think of the same. But I can only decide with the heart I have now. I think it's worth a shot. There's no reason for me not to act. You think you'll find what you're after out there? Before, I always put all my effort into chasing things I could never reach. When I was a kid, I tried to chase my siblings who were all taller than me. When I was a teenager, my grandfather died while I was out of the country. I rushed to attend the funeral I could have never made it to in time. And then after I grew up, I chased disasters and conflicts and could never possibly stop again and again. I'm always chasing, but I never make it in time. But this is different. This time I'm not chasing anything. Because I'll be there from the very beginning. Then let's get going. Hope you're ready for a fresh start. Oh, she's so cute.
Why the tears, Jessica?
My castle fell down. I spent all afternoon on it, but now there's nothing left.
Jessica, you built your castle on the beach. Of course it'll fall down when the waves come crashing.
I'm so dumb. Why didn't I build it somewhere safe?
What kind of nonsense is going through your silly little head? You're my granddaughter. How could you be so dumb?
But my siblings are all so much smarter. They all know these things I don't.
They're adults. Of course they have more experience than you. When you grow up, you'll be just like them.
I can't keep up with this voice. My throat's gonna give out. I've been talking nonstop for 5.5 hours.
But won't they be even more amazed by then?
How come you have so many weird questions?
Sorry.
Now then, don't be so upset. How about I rebuild your sandcastle with you?
But bro, you're in a suit. You're not gonna get in the sand, are you?
But even if we do, it'll still come crashing down because of the waves tomorrow. In the end, there won't be anything left.
Jessica, if you're so worried about the waves wrecking your castle, how about we pick a beach further from the water? We build it there. Even when you lose everything, there's always a future. You need to believe in it. Don't be afraid to start over.
Man. How could you be so dumb? He's saying she's smart.
Yeah, let's start over.
What the fuck? A warm hat is placed on the girl's head. Its brim is so wide, it covers almost her whole face. If you want to cry, cry. You've been through so much. Must be tough to bear.
I'm not.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed of, Jessica. New lives always start in tears. It's the very first step towards breathing. After a long silence, a sob can be heard from under the hat. The old man doesn't look down. Instead, he turns his gaze into the far end of the snowfield. The sky beyond the horizon is dyed red by the dawn clouds, and its bright light flecks off the crystal clear snow. The vermilion hue stings his eyes with a sharp pain, and his tears begin to well up. What the fuck? What is area 2? Oh, this is the levels. Okay, I was like, bro, I am not ready for any more story. Wow, no way. I got multi-purpose folding chair right. Let's go. GG, you guys. We did 1 level today. And we did first try it. That hook with Cliff in the new Bolivar War might be the first part of the new arc. Oh, the main story. Man, I gotta catch up on the main story. All right, I got hella points to use. Should I buy skill summaries or should I buy some of module stuff? Yeah, gotta catch up on the main story. I do think we did the level itself pretty well, and 5.5 hours for the story. Oh man. GG. Scene comparison to Mika. It was so good. All right, I need to know the plug for the screenshots of the events. I need those. I need them. That's the best time since the main story is about to get a new chapter and bonuses for clearing the story in the next 2 months. Ah, let's have a dead week event. Mass probably. Big rock worth it. Oh, this. Bagpipe masteries will need it. Everyone needs these. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Big rock. Was I looking at the right thing? All right, I'll grab the purple rock. Say less. Now I got 76 left. Module blocks, any materials, module instruments. So are these module instruments? I think there's a way to grind those. Or rock concentration is big rock. It is indeed big rock. Huge even. So I really like Cold Shot. I thought she was good. I don't think she was a top character in that story though. I thought she was a decent supporting character. Her design is great, don't get me wrong. But I think there was a lot of other better characters in that story. Leon, for example. Sylvia was all right. Her English voice is great. It is. The blocks are super important. They're the biggest bottleneck. Fine, I'll take one. I think I have a bunch. I have 40 of them. Gameplay wise, she's not that good either. That's too bad. Canonically, she's strong. If I have 40 of these, should I not get these right now? Please backseat. I have 40 module blocks. Is that a lot? 40 is enough to max out 3 6-star modules. Takes 8 blocks per level for 6 stars. Ugh. Fine, I'll take it. Can't you get some every week? All right, I got one. I got one extra one. What do I get? Do I get 20 LMD? That's all I can get. Money, baby. 20 bucks. All right, 6 hours to go. Never run out of modules. Yeah, I figured. I figured you end up with a decent cushion because you get some every day. No, every week. Bro, Franca's so fucking hot. All the art from that event is so... Everything about... Honestly, everything about that event was so good. Okay. Before we wrap up... we have 2 YOLO pulls and probably a 10... Probably a 10 pull. Because I... Jessica. All right. We got it? This YOLO pull? Is this it? Is this the one? Is this the one? It's not the one. We got the Yu-Gi-Oh card player though. Give it a 9 out of 10 with Lone Trail being my only 10. Only 10 out of 10. Damn. I really like the Swire Altar one. even though I didn't finish reading it because Swire was in it. All right, come on, this the one. It's definitely the YOLO poll. You ready? Ready? Fuck.
Following the
Again?
guidance of the Arcana, our
All right,
paths
listen.
finally
It's time to
converge.
duel. I guess I'm doing the 10 pull. Surely she's in here. See the big roll to bait the rich cat? Bro, the last time I went for a rich girl, I lost all my money. I'm only doing this 10 pull. If we don't get her, it's an L. I will be disappointed, but it is what it is. Can't save, yeah. It's fine. See, the thing is like, there's no one else like that I like ever really want. Like Pajemka and Penance are probably the only other two that I like really want. Everyone else, in my opinion, is like, I don't know them enough and the designs haven't stood out enough. Like I have Golden Glow, I have Surtur, I have Archetto, and I have Swire. Pajemka and Penance are like the only other two in terms of 6 stars that I can think of. So, all right, let's go. But it's fine because we got Jessica, and now that we know that she's a really cool character going to hang out on the frontier with the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the Wild West, you know, or for Zadcat too, even I wanted to save. She's just a good character. All right, let's get her. Was that 5-star or was that 6? I can't tell. Hello, Podenko. 5 rip. That's sad.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Hello, Orchid.
Reporting in. Are you the doctor?
I am.
Hi, I'm Spot from
Hi,
Operation Reserve
Spot
Team
from
A6.
Operation Reserve Team
My
A6.
job is to
Hello, Pinecone. Pinecone's a cute. I think I say that every time we pull her. We pulled her a lot. I wanna level this guy up. Actually, I wanna level up this little twink for IS. This pit is maintained between banners, so you can pull in the next normal banner and be closer. Okay, good to know. What is the pity? I feel like I don't actually know. Is it like 80 pulls? Arian's good for IS? Yeah, I think that's what you guys said. Pinecone is cute every time. I'm sorry, it's worth it though. What to say, but she's the first defender with a summon, so I had to try her. Got her in 18 pulls. Must be nice. Congrats though. I just want her for story. Oh, hi. My name is Gray. I'm not making fun of the VA. I'm making fun of the character. Pinecone's so cute. I think it's 100, but the odds are high. Most people expect around 60.
I'm
Roberta.
Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right?
Right? I like her. All right, 5-star. Who is it? Fuck.
先日は僕たち3人を助けていただきありがとうございました。もしよければ
This is so disappointing.
ここで働かせてください。
Well, the mouse, bro's fucking clown. Oh my god. Hello, May. Is she good for a 4-star? Should I level her up for IS as well? Tough. A lot of certs though. May's very strong. Is she better than Crocodile, whose name is forsaking me? I'm going to quickly do a thing. I don't want to pull anymore, but I might. I mean, I could technically pull some more. Best 4-star marksman. So what that means? Marksman means they target aerial, right? Cruise is good and cheap, but not really that close. Okay, good to know. Does she have any good skins? I feel like I've never even looked at the character. How we doing, Ditto? We doing good. We just beat the event. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I need to go the fuck to sleep soon, but I hope you're doing well. No skins. I stole her skin. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Prioritize aerial. Cool. I'm learning the archetypes, bro. I'm coming a long way. How's your day going though, Ditto? All right, fellas, I got some more Got some more things. Ooh, Podenko potential. Let's go. We love Podenko in these parts. Tano's not maxed yet. There she is. Extra 2.5 pulls. Is that really all I got? How's the event? It was really good, Ditto. Did you do the story? If so, were you a fan? I personally really enjoyed it. Sleep time. See you, Benny. Hey, take care, Zeke. Have an awesome night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Podenko loving. Yo, Tofu. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Happy what time zone are you? Happy Monday or Tuesday. Bro, my throat is gonna be so dead. We gotta wrap up. I was trying to get all this. All right. Winning feedback. What happened? Last one. Island time. Bro, what the hell? What does that even mean? East Coast right now. Hey, Regime, thank you for hanging out. One more pull. This is the one, you guys. This is the one. Y'all ready for this? Son of a... That wasn't the one.
Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit.
That wasn't the one. It was this one. It was this one, I swear. It was this one, I promise. It was this one. Man. Sad. Oh well, no Jessica. That's unfortunate. I did 40 pulls on this? Jeez. Catapult, truly the worst ending. Yeah, feels bad, man. Rip. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was one of our longer streams off the cuff. She can't always spook. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's jam to the lobby music as we go to just chatting. So you guys, I gotta lower my cursor size. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you were lurking, chatting through the whole time, here part of the time, I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be hopping in a quick raid. We'll raid someone playing Arknights. Whether it's... I don't know if it's... I don't know if I know anyone streaming, but we'll see. We'll see. God, my throat is dying. I'm sorry. This definitely did a number on my throat. Before we wrap up, we will be back tomorrow for some Honkai Impact 3rd, doing chapter 3 and chapter 4. And then we'll be off on Wednesday, and on Thursday on YouTube we'll be doing some Shishingo, learning some Japanese through photography. Love shot, bro, you can't say that. You cannot say that to me. I just did not get her. What's up, Love Chocolate? How's it going, bro? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have Alter Jessica. I don't. I did not get her. That was messed up. Con, thank you for hanging out. Tap Boost, thank you for hanging out. Vodka, thank you for hanging out. Tofu, thank you for hanging out. Ditto, thank you for hanging out. Zeke, thank you for hanging out. You have an opt from the event you can use. Dude, don't say that to me. I can't pull 4. All right, you guys. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. Even if you're not, or if you're not subscribed, just throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. We got to see where we are going. Who's streaming? Who's doing things? Let's see. You little son of a bitch. All right, you guys. They're gonna see it coming. They're gonna see it coming. We're gonna show some support to Mika. Mika's playing some Arknights doing the event. Be sure to hop in the raid, you guys. Mika, they're super cool, super fun. I know you'll like them. So they're doing the story for the event, I think. So, all right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow for some Honkai Impact 3rd. Have an awesome night. As always, I'm your prince. Don't you go. Don't. I can't talk. Be sure to join the Discord, !Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. And follow me on Twitter because I post silly things on there, and that's where I will also announce future streams. But take care, you guys. Let me get this started before I forgore. All right. Be sure to hop in the raid, show some support, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream. Please consider hopping in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well. Take care, you guys. Have an awesome rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Honestly, I'm kind of sad I didn't get Jessica, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, you guys have an awesome night. Bye. Love, thank you for the follow, dude. Take care.
Actually, it'd be funny if I pulled him like through this arm a little bit so that they end up in Federico range. We'll see if it goes fast enough. Oh shit, hello Benny, what a surprise